Hey there, Stargrasper. How you doing? Welcome on over to the stream. Hope you've been pretty alright. After, gosh, 2-3 weeks, I think life and work has finally chilled out so I can finally get back to normal streams again. Surviving? Yeah, I'm surviving as well. Not too bad. Could be worse. Could always be worse. I'm just glad to be going back to some form of normalcy after loads of overtime, just kind of kicking my butt for work. So it's nice to just finally get to kick back and chill. I mean, originally I wasn't even thinking I was going to be able to stream this weekend, but my original plans for today kind of ended up falling apart, so here I am. Woohoo! So we are back to more or less a regular schedule. I guess we can kind of give it a couple minutes and see if anyone else will show up before we begin. Since I don't think you were around last time I streamed, we were able to get Fairy and Rosette back. So we fixed their corrosion, we got them back on the team, all's well that ends well. Yeah, it happens. Life is gonna life. But it's fine. Honestly, I'm not too opposed to just having a day to myself. And just getting a chance to breathe. Certainly is easier on my wallet. Will not complain to have just a day of just chilling and not spending money. After it ends badly a few times first. Yeah, we certainly had a few bad ends trying to get Rosette and Fairy back on the team. But we were able to do it. It was very nice, very touching. Some very good character development character moments with Rosette and Fairy during all that. So we is good. And now here we are, just in the night section, where you just get to kind of just chill out, walk roam around town a little bit, do some side quests here and there, before the plot starts plotting again. And I'm sure there's gonna be loads of disasters. Loads more disasters before things get better again. Anyways, let's just kind of go hopping around and start doing things. So I believe I have a quest. Please stop by me. I'll be in Riverside as always. Okay, so we gotta go to Riverside.
Go, go, go!
Alright. Riverside it is. Alright, so we're going down over there. We're going to Shino. What Shino got for us? Ah, oh, gosh. I gotta say, I just really enjoy, like... Ah, man. Look at the night sky. I really like just, like, really pretty night skies in games like this. You get to kind of see the moon as well. It's so nice. Nice and pretty. Very pretty. Can we fish? I don't even know if I have a reason to fish right now. I think I've caught as much fish as I can.
Has the best dishes around.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
You know what? Let's do some fishing.
Let's do this thing.
Rainbow trout. I'm not sure I've caught the A rank rainbow trout, but hey, we could do a little fishing to get things off. Get ourselves into a nice little mood. Anyways, I was gonna say I really enjoy the music of this game. Like I really have been just enjoying that like nice chill atmospheric music.
Think I caught me a rare one.
Try again.
There.
Fish again. Hey, Richie, how you doing? Enjoying the new One Piece live action season? I absolutely am. I've been loving it. I have watched 6 episodes so far. So this weekend I'll be able to finish that up. I have been so head over heels for Robin. Oh my gosh. The actress they got for Robin is unreal. That woman steals the show every time she is on screen. No, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on her actress and see whether like project she'll be involved in, because like, oh, I am a fan. I am such a fan of the Robin actress.
That's it.
Good news about Sky Second Vs 2. Yeah, I saw that. The usual gang are all coming back together for that, so that's nice. I am very curious about the Enforcers.
This is a big one.
I very much am just like looking forward to like who are the voice actors for like the new additions in the game. Who are gonna be the voice actors for the Enforcers? They better get Courtney Lynn for Ren. Okay, after playing through like Daybreak 2 and we went through the Nemeth Island chapter and the whole paradise thing, now I need Courtney Lynn as Ren. And I know that she can pull off young Ren. She pulled it off in that one little paradise recap in this game and in East vs. Trails in the Sky. So like I need to hear more of her take on young Ren. I also really hope they keep Keith Silverstein as Walter, because he has so much fun with Walter.
Hello. Thank you.
One more child friend. Trust me. No. I have heard Courtney Lynn's take on young Ren. She could absolutely pull it off. No. Ren is in very good hands with Courtney Lynn. She is very, very good. So I am hoping that she'll be able to pull that off. I have faith. How about Laura Bailey, his wife for Luciola? Maybe. I don't know. That all depends if Laura Bailey would even want to do a project like this. I don't even know how the hell they were able to get Travis Willingham to agree to to come back as Luve in the remake. It must... I have no idea. I really have no idea how they're able to pull that off. So, yeah, maybe, but I've got a couple of other picks that I think I would like to see for Luciola. But we'll see. Maybe they'll bring back her original actress. Who even is her original actress? For like all of 2 lines that she had for the battle voices in that game. Guess we'll see. Anyways, it's very nice to kind of just see, like, oh yes, the main cast is back again for Sky Second Remake, but I just... Give me Kevin. Come on, give me the Enforcers. Give me the new additions, you know? Pleasure. It's pleasure to see, welcome. It's pleasure to see all of you all together again. We saw the notice. You said you had something you wanted to discuss with us? Yes, I do. He sources to credits Walter. He's fantastic as Walter. He has been having so much fun as Walter in these games. Like, I need more of him as Walter in the Sky Second Remake. Please and thank you. And Kirk Thornton as Blue Blanc. They have to bring him back as Blue Blanc. Nobody else can pull off those magnificent ha-has as he can. I see. So you want to add your own personal flair, huh? I worked really hard to be where I am today. I even managed to open up my own little bar with this food truck. I've enjoyed the work, meeting all kinds of people, getting to introduce them to new drinks, but I feel like I'm stuck in a bit of a rut. So you want to try improving yourself? Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear you say that. You seem to be doing really well. I didn't expect you to be so passionate about making a change. Did something happen? Bartenders don't usually get the chance to talk about themselves. You see, my mother raised me all by herself. Growing up, she made sure that I knew I could do anything I wanted to. Be anything I wanted to be. So, after a series of events, I chose to be a bartender. But something hit me recently. I fulfilled my goal of becoming a bartender, yeah, but am I okay with just being a bartender? shouldn't I strive to be a little more? That's why I'm trying to figure out how to take myself a step further. You think we can help you out? Yes, I've been thinking about it for a while now, but I can't seem to come to a decision of what to do. That's why I thought it might be helpful to hear a few of your opinions, considering you're also worldly and experienced. I could speak English. I think you might be overestimating what we can do for you, Shino. You should have more faith in yourself. After all, you're the one with all the bartending knowledge. There's no point in being so humble, Van. She just wants to hear things from the viewpoint of someone with a wide variety of experiences. Right, Shino? Well, her request seems easy enough. Seeing someone so willing to perfect the craft, it's a commendable feat for sure. We may not know about bartending, but having a lot of opinions to think on will surely be of help. Thank you all so much. I don't mean to interrupt any of your plans, so please feel free to look into this only when you feel you're able to. Alright. Yeah, I'll accept that. Actually, I guess we do have a little time on our hands at the moment. I have an idea of who we can talk to. We should be back soon enough with some good stuff. Thank you so much. As soon as I can develop my own style, I intend to challenge Barmati. He's someone I've looked up to for a while. I intend to wow him by making the best cocktails he's ever seen. So you're telling me you're trying to recreate the competition they held in Tharbad last year? I call dibs on being the judge. Aren't you a little too young to be drinking so much? Well, we'll do our best to ask around. With your connections, I'm sure we'll have plenty of people to talk to. Did you have someone in mind at the moment? I'm thinking there's 5 places we can choose from. Riverside, Station Street, Satan District, Old Town, and the Tyrell District. We should go to at least 3, but if we have the time, I'd like to visit all of them. Understood. Minimum of 3, maximum of 5. Actually, before we leave, I have a question for you, Miss Shino. What exactly drew you to bartending in the first place? I figured knowing that much might give us insight into how to help you more effectively. I just noticed Elaine and Judith's Z1 glasses are the same. They must be swapping fashion looks ideas. Probably. It wasn't really anything life-changing. Honestly, the story's a little embarrassing. Oh? You have my attention. I suppose it is impolite to dig into a lady's secrets. I guess we'll just have to ask around and see what we can find.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Alright, people, time to make that money!
What's next? Objective set.
Alright, so since we already are here in Riverside, may as well make that our first stop. But yeah, Richie, going back to live action One Piece. Okay, so oh my gosh, I have so much that I can say, but I love how they adapted Loketown and adding Bartolomeo. That is so good. I mean, we know that later on in the series, we know that, like, oh yeah, he was there in Loketown, but to, like, actually have them incorporate him throughout the episode was such a nice addition. I love that. And also just seeing Buggy get blown up by the lightning was so funny. Like, I actually just laughed when I saw that. That was great. It's just great to see Buggy in general. Like, that actor just kills it in that role. Let's see here. Laboon! Oh my gosh, they did so well with Laboon. Oh my gosh, Laboon was so good to see in live action. And then they incorporated the backstory with him and Brooke, and the actor they got for Brooke was so good. I hope the live action will be able to go long enough so that we can see him, so we can see Brooke in the present time. I have to see Skeleton Brooke in the live action. That's going to be so fun. Honestly, just Thriller Bark in general is going to be such a fun arc to adapt in live action. That is going to be my hope for that. Episode 3, Whiskey Peak. Zoro versus 100 agents. That scene was so cool! Oh my gosh, that was such a great, like, marvel of stunt work and just action coordination, all that stuff. It was just, I loved seeing the Zoro fights in that. That was great. They're really in the groove. Should I just wait for them to finish? Van's group watched the girls' performance until the intermission. Once they came off stage, they explained their situation to them. Brooks Alexander, great. You got the Pearl after. I would not put it against. I would very much believe if, like, the majority of the Brooke audition was, can you do the laugh? Like, that had to have been a requirement for the audition. Like, you have to do the Brooke laugh. We have to see how you handle that. I would not put it past them if that was like basically just the audition itself. Like, just do the Brooke laugh. Anything past that is just a bonus, but can you do the laugh? Yes or no? Great, you're Brooke. This is a great casting choice with them. If they're able to make it to Thriller Bark, I'm not gonna be ready, man. That's gonna be so fun. I hope by that time I freaking work on the show. My one gripe with the show so far is that I did not have a chance to work on it. And that's a no-go. No. Come on, Netflix. I'm right here. Just hire me. I'll be more than happy to work on Season 3 if I can. Sanjay and Zoro's competitive relationship was caught too well, too. Oh, gosh. I love those two. I love their chemistry on screen. And sometimes it wonders, like, are they fighting or are they flirting? It's great. I love it. And you thought we'd be able to help? Wow, this makes you feel like a real idol. A real idol? Sayla, we've been doing this stuff for months already. We have fans all over the Republic. That's true. With You is very popular at my school. Yeah, I'll even hear your music while taking a walk around town. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so negative. It took a while for our group to take off, so I'm still getting used to the attention. I mean, we even almost disbanded at one point. Well, I guess I can't really blame you for feeling that. We may have performed well, but nobody really accepted us at first. Yeah, we finally proved we can sell, though. They can't doubt us ever again. So, what are you saying is that it's important to make people recognize your worth? Not only your managers, but the public too. Yeah, unfortunately it's not enough to be good at what you do. If you're in the service industry, you really have to put your back into marketing yourself. Pretty words alone won't get you to the top. That seems like a really pretty sound advice for making a living out here. Thanks for taking the time to talk with us. Good luck with your show and everything. Okay. Let's head over to Old Town.
Well then, shall we?
Luffy Lucius would be live amazing. Oh my gosh! If they adapt Water 7, which I feel like they are probably feeling confident enough that they can, it's gonna be so good. Robin's I Want to Live. Oh, so allegedly, Robin's audition was her doing the I Want to Live scene. So those producers, those directors, they saw that her actress can pull that off, and that's why she got the job. So I am very excited to have them like reach that point in the show. I feel like they're gonna be feeling pretty confident, and they're probably gonna be placing big bets on being able to get that far.
Let me ask you something.
Because I initially had only ever thought like, oh, they'll go up to like Alabasta at best, and then probably just kind of ended there. But with how good the show has been performing with both seasons, and I know season 3 is going to just get even better. The Alabasta arc is like one of my top 3 arcs ever. I can't wait to see them adapt that. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, Crocodile. Oh, Crocodile. I need to see more Crocodile in live action, man. He's gonna be so good. He's gonna be so cool. Yeah. I'm sure, like, they're probably feeling confident enough to go up to at least Water 7. You know, they made me write one of those how-to books a few years ago. Boy, was that a pain in the rear. You wrote a book? That's amazing! He used to be an investor after all. They once called him the finance guru. I'm sure a lot of people sought out his advice. Yeah, he's more than just some old man who likes bath and mahjong. It might be helpful to hear what he has to say. Well, I'd have to disagree. I'm just your friendly neighborhood elder, don't you know? Should we step out for a second? No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You know, I think I'd actually like to hear Miss Matilda's input as well. Oh, well, I suppose you're not expecting too much. There's really only so much I can say. Here's what I have. Even if you're confident in your abilities, there's only so much you should push yourself. Once you start overexerting yourself, nothing you produce will live up to your expectations. There's simply no need to force yourself to constantly improve. You just have to keep moving at your own pace. I see. Then while you're moving at your own pace, you could use trial and error to find ways to better yourself. Honestly, I thought you'd say something more complex. I'm just some fussy old man to you, aren't I? Well, anyway, old folks are prone to saying things like it have to be a certain way. But as generations come and go, it's natural that the world will change with them. It's young folks like you that are out there experiencing the world after all. You know what's really happening. If we all respect our own thoughts and feelings, everything should go swimmingly. That's why I want you all to live your life to the fullest. Listen to your heart and we'll have a better world in no time. I suppose that's all I have to say on the matter. That was really nice, Huck. Talk about a far cry from your usual shenanigans. You be sure to live a long life, too. That way you can keep an eye on any of us young'uns that lose their way. No. Well, I fully plan on going senile and living the rest of my days with a lovely young nurse. And my impression of you is right back in the toilet. You know, at least he's honest about it.
Let's be on our way.
Van will be wanting a soak in the sauna as he would. Okay, all out. Wants to go in too. Oh, trust me, I have been having Van be in the sauna quite a while off screen. As I've been just doing like garden runs just to get some achievements here and there.
Got a question for you.
I've been making much use of the sauna, don't you worry. A lot of reasoning for the things I do is based on instinct. I suppose that makes it a bit difficult for me to explain. I guess one thing I always try to do is examine everything closely, especially the things I have an interest in. Yoda was actually born from a combination of my interests. If I remember, you were studying at the Basel Institute of Science when you decided to start a venture business, right? Yes, that's correct. And from there, I used the money I earned to open a store. It was my dream to start a brand new type of business, an herbal cafe. It's quite risky to do something that has never been done before. Were you not concerned? You see, I was well aware that it was a rather daring move, but that didn't mean I couldn't do it. Why, nobody would try anything new if they were too afraid of the risks. To go from 0 to 1, you have to be willing to act. I see. Acting defensively often leads to stagnation. Yeah, it's at that moment you'll want to create something new altogether. That's where the fun part comes in. It's a real great time trying to brainstorm all sorts of new ideas. And this seems like pretty relevant advice. People who challenge themselves every once in a while will eventually find success. Well, I think that's all about all I can say about that. No problem. Gave us a lot to think on. That makes 3 spots we checked so far. We could head back to Shino now, but we should probably ask around some more if we have the time to spare. Yes, we will have time to spare.
Let's be on our way.
Hey, Clinky, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What a line to come back to. Yeah, that certainly is a line of all time, isn't it?
You better get home soon.
That new movie is out of this world.
Alright, what do we got over here? I believe we still have a movie we gotta watch anyways. We'll watch the movie after we're done with the side quest.
Let me ask you something.
Well, I'm honored that you would seek my advice. I must say, however, I'm surprised to see you again, Miss Lancer. Yeah, well, I just give these guys a hand every now and then. So, you've had a pretty lengthy career in entertainment, and I'm sure you've got the pride to match. You've done a lot of good work. Well, you certainly won't hear me deny that. When we first opened our doors, it was the very dawn of Orbital Films. The ideal we built on was a cinema that will make you fall in love with movies. We've used that ideal as a motivation ever since. I continue to play a variety of films at our theater, both old and new. See, this is the type of theater that I would attend. Give me a mix of, like, old movies and new ones, and, like, I'm going to pretty much attend that one. In fact, one of my local theaters that's not too far away from me, that's maybe like a 5-minute walk, it does just that. Every week there's always a new offering of like something new and something old. And for a while they also had like $5 ticket deals, or like flat out just $5 and you get a ticket to watch like a classic movie or something. But man, I haven't seen that on the website recently, so I'm not sure if that's still going on. I should probably check. But man, I love me some a good old-fashioned movie theater that's just like this, just like, hey, we got some new, we got some old. Come on by. It's always a nice cozy time. Kelly Wasting family started watching live action One Piece last night, and Binks Brew is never leaving my head. Oh no, Clinky, it's absolutely not. Yo ho yo ho yo yo ho. Such a good song. I love how they incorporated that for the live action as well. They do regular screenings of The Room. Ah, The Room. I've also attended a screening of The Room. That is an experience. That is an experience and a half that you just have to see for yourself. What is an in-person screening of The Room like? It's so good. And if I'm remembering correctly, you even play some of the stuff your employees recommend. Yes, we do. I often hope that doing so will ignite a desire for filming them. From a management point of view, there's certainly nothing wrong with playing what are often blockbusters. However, if that was all we ever played, it'd be a bit difficult to foster a passion for movies. That's what we believe, at least. And that's not to say that other theaters are in the wrong, though. The way I see it, all theaters play a role in creating an appreciation for movies. I was always so excited to see Orville films when I was younger. It's like watching a moving picture book. I'll occasionally come to watch it as something after work, too. It's always an enjoyable time. I agree. Hearing you say as much makes it all worthwhile. Anyway, I hope you're able to glean something useful from all my talk. Well, sure is interesting. Thanks for your help. Can't wait for years until we see Skeleton Brook. Hi-ho!
Thank you for your visit today.
I want to work on Skeleton Brook. I don't even know how they would pull it off. Would he actually just be full CG like Chopper? I don't know. Or would they...
Please silence your phones.
I'm so curious, actually, how they would go about having Skeleton Brook in the live action. Because, like, Chopper alone is, like, a budget-eating machine since he is just full CG. So, like, when you mix in Brook into the equation, that's gonna be that's gonna be a very interesting puzzle for them to solve. I hope that I get to work on the show by that point. That'd be very cool.
What's next?
I mean, I've already expressed that. Please let me work on the show. Please let me work on Season 3. I really, really want to work on Season 3. I want to work on the Alabasta arc. It's one of my favorites. I want to work on all of Crocodile's cool effects. I want to create like a cool giant sandstorm with Crocodile. That'd be so awesome. Maybe one day. Maybe one day.
Gonna eat something?
Here we go.
Got a question for you.
Sonic movies add 1 or 2 CG characters every movie, so yeah, and that's also a very expensive budget for them. But also, I think it is easier to make a movie in that case. Like, you get the money to make the big money to make a movie every few years like that, instead of having to have the budget for a lot of CG characters for almost every episode going forward, thanks to Chopper's presence now. Oh gosh, yeah, Season 3 is just gonna be so much more expensive for them. Man. I just hope the quality just stays. Please just keep the same quality. But you know what? That's not my problem to figure out. I'm not the money man. I don't really have any advice to give. I just do my best to serve whoever sits down. I kind of figured you'd say that. But when you serve people, there may be something you do to try to make it special. I want my stall to be a place that people can find peace at. On a day filled with mundanities, or a night where you just don't want to be alone. There are a lot of people that stop by that are just looking for some relief. Well, I can definitely see the appeal in having a drink outside. Plus, everyone's got to smush in when you're at a food stall. Gives a real sense of unity. You make it sound like you're here all the time. Anyway, if that's your philosophy, we'll gladly use it for reference. I don't think I said anything important. Hey, mind some skewers ready for me later? Alright, that's all 5 spots. Guess we should head back to Shino.
Gonna eat.
Banner launched.
Banner launched!
Let's be on our way.
I like the meta joke, and you thought we were gonna skip Loketown. I remember, the producers, the showrunners saying, like, no, Loketown is not skippable. In fact, I think that originally they wanted to do, like, 2 episodes for Loketown. They really wanted to, like, give that place its importance. But the way they handled Loketown as is in Season 2 was really good. I enjoyed it. I have a little gripes with this, particularly when it comes to, like, just like when Alvida just, like, smacked Luffy. I'm like, oh, that went by way too easy. I figured Luffy would put up more of a fight in regards to that, but ultimately, I still really enjoyed how they handled Loketown. Now, I think I definitely saw an article at some point where, like, I think people at Netflix wanted to skip some things in Season 2 so they could get to Alabasta faster. Like, I think they were going to cut out Little Garden. Showrunners are like, nah. We're not skipping anything. We're keeping Little Garden. Oh, gosh. I also really love the Little Garden arc. Oh, that was so good. It's so good seeing Dory and Brogy in live action. I love them. I love my giant bros. Yeah, Mr. Golden Week actually very creepy. Oh, they also made Mr. 3 like actually intimidating. How do you make Mr. 3 intimidating? They actually pulled it off. That's what I'm shocked about. Mr. Golden Week was also just like really, yeah, Mr. Golden Week was really creepy. Like, Though I love the effect of like when she painted it, like what they did with the eyes whenever she put her paint on someone. That was so cool. Wish I could have done that, darn it. Sorry to keep you waiting. We managed to get some really insightful stuff for you. Thank you so much, and you brought back more than I thought. I see. That's a pretty good idea. Oh, sorry. I guess I got a little caught up in reading. Anyway, I'm sure I'll be able to do my best work with all of the info you've gathered. Oh? Seem pretty confident about that. Well, this is some really good advice after all. I should go ahead and start working on my cocktail now. I'll bring it to Brahmati's once I've finished. I called him up a little while ago, and he said he'd always be willing to entertain a challenge. Of course he is. I'm sure it helps that you're one of his beloved juniors, too. Come to think of it, won't you need someone to judge? Do you want one of us to jump in? I think I'd be a good choice. You just want a free drink. We're acting on Shino's request this time. You should find a judge that'll be impartial. Why don't we get someone they're both familiar with? I believe that would be best. You think you could take up being a judge? Oh, why thank you for the recommendation. I'd be glad to do so. Why don't we ask Renee and Mariel too? We'll meet up at Brahmati's when we're ready. Clash between teacher and student, huh? Upon the group's arrival to Brahmati's, the judges began to make their way in. Everyone awaited Shino's arrival with bated breath. Then finally she came. I know that you've been feeling a bit down for quite some time, but you seem to be in pretty good spirits now. I'm assuming something good happened. Yes, I finally figured out the kind of bartender I wanted to be, and I believe I found my own style too. But just believing isn't enough. I need you to recognize me as well. Please, Master Brahmati, won't you take on my challenge? Well, I'll gladly accept. However, I'd be lying if I said I never recognized your skill in the first place. Just the giant Team Elaine thought bubble taking up like 3/3 and 3/4 of the screen. This is so silly. You've only watched up to episode 2. You're telling my sister how I know nothing about the original arc except that it has a whale and 4 kids cut it out. Replace whale with an iceberg. Wait, did 4 kids to actually replace Laboon with an iceberg? I mean, I can easily, like, see them doing that, but that's so stupid if they did. Oh my gosh, of course they did! That's so silly, why would they do that? Alright, well actually, okay, I understand. Okay, from their perspective, I understand why, because Laboon bashes its head on the wall. And they probably don't want to, they probably did not want to depict the animal violence like that. So they just... Actually, wait, hold up! How would that even work in the story? Because, like, Laboon crashing his head on the wall is kind of a very pivotal point in the arc. So how did they just replace it with an iceberg and just like, oh yeah, that iceberg is just crashing into the wall. We really gotta stop this iceberg. Wait. The more I think about it, the sillier it is. That's so stupid. I don't even remember them replacing Laboon with an iceberg. That's so stupid. Like, I think I only mainly watched the 4Kids version, like, in the East Blue. I don't think, like, past Logtown, I never really watched anything with One Piece 4Kids. Until I think I caught a little bit of Drum Island. And I think 4Kids also completely skipped over Little Garden. Which, had they gone on long enough, that would have been a very big problem. I kind of would actually love to see a universe where 4Kids did keep going with One Piece, just to see like how their inconsistencies would have eventually screwed up the longer narrative. That would have been such a train wreck. A contrast between Vermati and Shino, huh? I'm sure this would be interesting. Guess it'd be a little crass to place bets, though. Let's see how it turns out. That's Vermati's Charme de la Nume. Well, it won runner-up at the bartending tournament last year. Yes, the theme I chose was Sweet Nights Spent Revealing and Perilous Secrets. I've made a few different variations since the contest in Tharbad. Please, help yourself. It's delicious. The sweet and sour taste maintains an exquisite balance. It's really gentle on the tongue. I think this would be perfect for someone who can't hold their liquor. The drink itself is rather pleasing to the eye. I'd say it's good enough to add to your usual menu. Why, thank you. And I suppose now it's Shino's turn. Oh, it's an old-fashioned. Looks pretty simple. That's exactly why it's so easy to arrange. You just have to add whatever fruit or liquor you desire. The world made to your liking. I call it Vivid Parasio. Please, help yourself. I probably butchered that name. It's super fruity. I kind of thought it'd be a little more bitter. Wait, there is a bitter taste to it. It's not overtaking the sweetness at all, though. I sense that there's a bourbon base, but the unique alcohol feel has been restrained. The faint punch it gives is a little addicting. I could see myself indulging a bit too much. It all goes down rather smoothly. And the scent... Is that black tea? Yes, that's right. It's part of the tea selections at my bar. Bourbon and black tea, two of my favorite drinks. Would you mind if I had a glass as well? What do you think? Both the sweet and bitter tastes are in perfect harmony. It's almost like a sample of life. You'll find no complaints here, Shino. The drink shares all of your charm. I appreciate your praise. You picked up on exactly what I tried to do with it. Life has both dreams that are sweet and failures that are bitter. Everyone has times where they hesitate to keep pushing forward. And once you reach that point, there's no need to struggle in vain. You just have to keep going at your own pace. That's what I was hoping to convey with this cocktail. Wow! Oh, sure are some wise words. This is the kind of drink I'd like to continue serving at my bar. I'll make it a place where people can drop in with ease, and where they can feel comfortable getting close to others. So that's the style you want to create. It is. I suppose I'll take the loss this time then. I'm sure our judges would agree. Yes. Mm-hmm. Of course. Hey, you just made their decision for them. Don't get so caught up in the details. Thank you for your cooperation, everyone. I'm grateful for all the help. Why don't we treat you to some drinks as a reward? Please, order anything you'd like. Yes, go and take a seat wherever. This is the life, Hal. We should try and get us free drinks more often. We didn't really do anything to help, though. Why don't we pay for ours? Van. 4Kids should never have been given One Piece. It's never been a kids anime like Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! From what I remember, I don't think 4Kids had any legal basis for their licenses. They just took the shows. And I don't think they ever had like proper legal licenses for their shows. Until eventually it was found out like, oh, they did not properly license any of this stuff, and they got hit with massive lawsuits from the companies in Japan, and that's why they ended up going bankrupt. So, yeah, if my recollection is correct, they didn't even ask. Like they literally just took whatever they could, and they just worked with it. And they did not pay any sort of licenses or whatever. I heard they got One Piece in a package deal with another anime. Yeah, maybe. I wanted to offer you my thanks as well. I really appreciate you giving my cute little junior the push she needed. It was nothing. She has always had a good head on her shoulders. She just needed someone to get her going. Yes, but you'd be amazed how few people would be willing to do such a thing. As expected of the man raising the next generation. Right, Mr. Arkwright? I'm not raising them, but I have to admit, I am getting used to getting kids back on their feet by now. While enjoying their drinks, the group partook in an evening of pleasant chatter. Upon finishing, they said their goodbyes to Bermati and Shino and once again resumed their activities.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Reward deposited.
Hooray! Alright, well, that takes care of that. Let's see if Shino has anything new to say.
My stall has the best dishes around.
Hello.
I'll be taking that. Well, that gives me a good amount of CP back.
Thank you.
Had to make up some crap to explain Nami getting her log pose. That is so... By doing such heavy censoring, they really just create more work for themselves. I also remember that one, like, still image of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Where originally it's like Crow, Jack, and Yusei kind of like giving prayers at a cemetery or whatever. Then, when you compare it to the 4Kids version, they edited out all of the graves in the cemetery, so it just looks like Crow is just like kneeling over just plain grass for no reason. It's so funny.
Van, darling, I've been waiting for you.
Bermati! Seriously, I can't apologize enough, Bermati. There's really no need, Hal. You weren't yourself at the time. Besides, it gave me a chance to see that jamming code of yours in action. It was very impressive. Yeah, no kidding. I may never get on her bad side. It's not like I did it on purpose. I was just in a bad spot, okay? Glad to see you're doing better, Hal. Welcome, Van. Hey, everyone. Fairy, Rosette, I heard about what happened. Seems like you two are feeling just fine, though. Yes, we apologize for causing any undue worry. Yeah, I'm really happy to see you're okay, too. Right, I'm sorry about today, you guys. I know I wasn't actually in control, but that still doesn't make what I did okay. Well, if it's any consolation, the performance you gave with that call was practically award-worthy. Yeah, don't worry about it. Isn't there something else you need to tell us anyway? Of course, thanks for waking me up. I'll try and make it up to you all by gathering more information about this memory rewrite thing. Seeing as I've been through it myself now, I should have more insight into the phenomenon. You're not the only one with the debt, Hal. We'll both be doing our best to repay you all. And I'll make double sure we find the bastard responsible for this. Sounds good to me. See? I told you it'd all work out, Hal. Only capital again. The incident was really eye-opening. I'll have to start myself. You can be sure to count on me. Gotta pay back for all the favors. Doesn't feel right. Yeah, okay. The same kind of thing that happened in Hayway and Ikaruga, right? Damn. Just what are they up to? I'm ready to keep your guard, Van. I've got feelings things are about to get real messy around here. Yeah, you. I'm glad to see Shino smiling again. I suppose I ought to brush up on my technique a little. Can't let her win her next competition after all. Hell should be alright, but what happened to how terrible. I'm glad everyone's okay. Sorry, yeah, okay. Cool.
Well,
alright. We have checked up on Bermati. You know what? Let's go watch a movie. Actually, hold up. We have one group we gotta talk to first. There are no cemeteries in Yu-Gi-Oh! For her. We do not mourn those in the Shadow Realm. I think I also want to switch out a lane for Ren for this conversation. Because look who we got over here. Now this is a crowd right here. Alright. What are y'all up to? Well, isn't this a surprise? Oh, for the love of Adios. This is a rather unusual place for a gathering of rogues. I'm at a loss for words. Hey, what's up, Arkride? Heard you've been getting yourself into all kinds of trouble lately. Attaboy. It's been close to a week since our last meeting, no? You all look awfully exhausted. Have you fallen victim to the post-vacation blues? Lucrezia, you are more than welcome to cheer me up from the post-vacation blues. I welcome that consolation, ma'am. Yeah, I guess. Hey, wait a sec. We aren't here for some small talk. What on earth are you people doing here? You should see the looks on your stupid faces. It's priceless. It's a normal reaction to seeing a couple assassins chilling in a public place. That girl's like shockingly calm compared to her loudmouth brother. I don't see the Oathbreaker anywhere. Yeah, I'm guessing you punks aren't planning on starting shit, right? Well, if you're just here to enjoy local delicacies, that's fine. Good picks, by the way. The rich cocoa float and the blue cream and chocolate rose soda are this place's hidden gems. The hell are you going on about? I just picked this at random. Oh? Do you like sweets too? A fellow sweets buff! No, wait. No, we are not bonding over this. Van, you're bonding over this. Hey-o! Van's about to adopt Yorda just for that alone. Got some questions and I want answers. First off, why in the hell are you four in the capital? Direct as always. Since when did you have a sweet tooth? You only just noticed now? Wait, so the Oathbreaker willingly went back to society? And he's meeting with its upper echelons? Said upper echelons are called the Anguis, and there are 6 currently among their rank. That's correct. The final seat has been vacant for the past 2.5 years. Well, I may have mentioned this on the island, but my dear Arwood has been a little too naughty this time. We enforcers aren't required to apologize when we are out of line, but the same can't be said of that people of his station. Until that guy's done kowtowing before his master, Gretzy and I are stuck running a daycare with these little brats. Why are we stuck doing grunt work? Should have just given this job to that ogre girl and her golden retriever of a prince. Ah! Shirley and Cedric, actually, wait, hold up. Walter, you might be cooking here. Why aren't Shirley and Cedric here? That's actually really good. I love that he just mentioned them like that. You must be talking about that crazy strong warrior from the Red Constellation. There isn't a Jaeger alive who doesn't know that corpse name. I swear I've heard about a runaway prince before. Red Constellation? Runaway prince? The heck are you guys going on about? Judith here has only played the Daybreak game, so she is completely out of the loop. What my take? I think this kind of gig is perfect for a couple of old has-been enforcers like you. Oh hey, I gotta ask, why are you babysitting us anyway? It's not like we're related to that hairy old fart. The only reason we haven't bailed is because we haven't been paid yet. As soon as the check clears, we're blowing this crapsicle stand. That is perfectly fine by me, but until that moment arrives, we'll be keeping you company. Trust me, I'd rather be doing literally anything else. You kids are annoying as hell. I totally get why you guys would want to give them a piece of your mind. If you raise even a finger to them, they'll have to break your arm. They'll have to break your arm. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Ba-doom-tsh. He said the thing! Yeah, got bigger fish to fry anyway.
The floor is all yours. What you do from here is none of my concern. So go nuts. I'm curious whether your scheme will play out like you think it will. Should make for an interesting watch.
Speaking of bigger fish, the Oathbreaker hasn't been playing ball with the Garden Master since Nemeth, right? He did say he'd step aside that one time. To my knowledge, he's out of action for now. But I wouldn't take an Oathbreaker at his word. Heck, for all we know, he might even have your precious 3 and 9 under his thumb. What? No! Like I said, you can never run from your past. It'll stalk you to the ends of the earth. That old 3's made himself into another man's puppet, and the old 9's chasing a guy who tossed her aside like yesterday's garbage. Tell me, does that sound like a happy life? It sure doesn't to me. Okay, Ix, you've made your point. My goodness. Say what you will, they'll find happiness someday. I haven't known them for long, but even I was struck by how close a bond those two share. It's true they hit a roadblock. In fact, we all have obstacles in our path right now. But we will overcome ours, and Swin and Nadia will overcome theirs. Sounds like you guys know about all the shit that's going down in the capital. Too bad Mommy and Daddy's got you grounded. Have fun watching us kick ass from your little playpen. Yeah, we'll put on a heck of a show. One that you're not allowed to take part in. I didn't even have to chime in. Ah, shut up! This mushy will overcome everything in our way talks always makes me want to barf. Keep your puke to yourself, Ix. Anyway, I think you people are all bark and no bite. But if you want to try and prove me wrong, be my guest. I'm interested to see what ending you and the other 3 and 9 will reach. Whether it's a happily ever after or one that leads straight to the grave. Don't worry, Yorda. We've been to the grave numerous times by this point. And as for us, life we led was filled with killing, and more killing. It wasn't a particularly good life, nor a bad one. And now that it's over, I don't really know where we'll go from here. I haven't given our future much thought. Yorda. And that's fine. For now, you can just kick back, relax, and munch on the finest sweets in the capital while we do our thing. Once the Oathbreaker's back, free to put in for some 4 SPGs with me. I'd happily take him on. Only condition is that the rowdy little punk has to chill the hell out. What? You think we'd give you a request? You must be totally bliss if you think we'd do that. Hard pass. Actually, I may consider if you tell me where to find some other good sweets. Always a good time when you just get to when you guys get to see the enforcers chill randomly. Why was Vita allowed to betray society? Vita was very much wanted by the society when she went kaput. They were the McBurn and Campanella were looking for her all over the place when she broke away from them. And then, alright, she fought against Phantasmal Blazepan, and then Grandmaster's like, yeah, Vita's probably coming back. We kind of need her still. So, now that I think about it, letting you wander around the capital like turning a fox loose in the chicken coop. Anyone pushes me, I'll push back. But I've got no interest in picking fights with weaklings. If Zin were around, though, we'd already be at it. At least find a nice vacant lot away from civvies before you duke it out. Don't you get your panties in a twist. I'll settle the score with him eventually, but it ain't gonna be today. That's funny. Immovable aside, you don't seem like the type to be so courteous about putting off a grudge match 12 years in the making. Oh yeah? And what do you know about it? Beyond the basics? Not much. But I did spend over half a year in Longlai. Well, ain't that a happy coincidence? You can have you stand witness when our showdown finally happens. With every fiber of my being? Hell no. I want to save Lucrezia for last. What? You're still here? Sure, it'll be tough to pull out a fast one with the sitters here, but keep us on a leash won't change how things turn out. Someone born from the darkness will stick out like a sore thumb in a world of light. And that is only a matter of time. But hey, no skin off my nose. Hate to break it to you, but darkness and light don't matter a bit. Extending a hand out from between them is what we Spriggans do. Oh, generally speaking, blabbing away when I never even ask only shows how much you care inside. You really know how to rile a guy up. So, you must be a regular here, the way you knew they were hidden menu items. Yep, I've already had a taste of every dessert this place has to offer, secret or otherwise. Speaking of hidden menus, I've got another one for you. The Cheese Foam Frap. It's rich in flavor with a depth of sweetness that'll keep you coming back for more. Try it next time, if you haven't already. You won't regret it. Wow, definitely no poser. I'll keep your wreck in mind. Can we wrap this sweet-toothed seminar and go already? Lucrezia? I'm told that calamity has struck your place of work. Yeah, my babies on wheels got totaled too. Won't be able to do anything decent business for a while thanks to that. I remember my last visit there. It truly is a shame. Look who grew a heart all of a sudden. A shame I wasn't there to see it burn to the ground, that is. I knew there'd be a catch! And though your office was reduced to cinders, the first floor is hardly damaged at all. That, darlings, is the mark of a professional. Why, it's almost artistic. That's a unique perspective, to put it kindly. They're fun. We also have a movie we could watch.
Time to depart.
The Walter second chapter would never be caught doing this. Yeah, Walter's kind of chilled out over the years. I think it's just he had his match with Zen at the Libra arc.
Thank you
And
for your
then
visit.
I think he's just kind of in it for the ride. He's like, we'll finish the things properly at some
Showing on
point.
screen one, we'll
May as
see
well
you
enjoy
again.
life while I'm at it.
Welcome.
You have a ticket.
Okay.
Proceed to the entrance.
So we have Shade and... Okay, is Shade the only movie I haven't watched yet? Let me go over my my brochures. Rockford, Robin, Casablanca... Yeah, I think we have not watched Shade yet.
Welcome.
Horror. Ooh,
Robin,
okay.
the late
I'm Judith.
Justice.
Oh, she's in
Now
a...
playing at a theater near you.
Aaron, Rosette, Catra,
But
Judith.
I will bring it to life.
I think Aaron would enjoy a nice horror flick. Let's have him come along. Did they fix his offices? Nope. It has not even been a day since it got blown up. Lizzie, a diffident introvert, is struggling to adjust her new life, her new public-facing job. One night, she stares into the mirror and whispers to her reflection. I wish I could change. I wish I could express myself, my real self. Several days pass, and suddenly Lizzie finds herself inundated with thank yous and insistent praises for her successful sales streak. Lizzie contemplates how this might have happened. Despite the insanity of the idea, begins to wonder if this is the work of another her. One day, she notices a coworker slacking off and thinks to herself, why bother coming to the office if you're not going to do anything? Other stray thoughts run across her mind, and such as, I wish my annoying neighbor Barbara would just die already. Next day, Lizzie learns the slack had gotten in a traffic accident on the way to work. Distraught, she raced over to Barbara's apartment. Is this a Nina movie?
No! Don't come any closer! Stop! Please!
Barbara, are you okay? My, how curious. Since when did I have a look-alike? No, it's just like I feared. My wish actually came true. Please, just drop the knife. I don't want this. I don't want this at all. Liar. You know, you remind me of how I used to be. A filthy, yellow-bellied coward. But I'm not that person anymore. I changed. I decided to accept myself just as I am. Now I have the courage to make my own choices, like killing poor, miserable Barbara.
Two Lizzie's? What's going on? I don't understand!
There's no time to explain. Barbara, get up! We have to run! So, I have my very own doppelganger, and she actually thinks she's the real me. How cute. I'll allow her to live out that fantasy for a while. Ever since I made that wish, I've felt so free. But if she tries to take that away from me, I'll cast a light on that two-faced lie and make her fade into nothing.
To be continued in the next game when we have the third part to this movie series. Doppelgangers, huh? And these, we call them, autoscopic hallucinations. It'd be nice if I had my own clone. Then they could do the work for me while I slack off. But you slack off all the time already. Besides, you wouldn't want evil Aaron going around killing everyone like in the movie. Point taken. Just goes to show you can't always trust someone you just caught just because they look friendly. Hate to go around suspecting innocent people, though. There's a superstition about something similar in the place I grew up. They called it sleepwalking. The idea was that your spirit would leave your body and form another version of yourself. That was said to be an omen of death. So, what do you think? Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, I could see that being a thing in the Eastern horror. Oh, by the way, I'm not actually the real Shizuna. You know what's scary? I can't tell if you're joking. So good. Man, I freaking love Shizuna so much. She has been like one of the best additions in the Daybreak arc. Alright. Satan District.
Time to depart.
We are going... looks like into the hotel itself. What do we got over here? Are you really alright with us eating food this expensive? Of course I am. It's the least I can do is thanks for your assistance. After all, you two are the ones who managed to bring both our security chief and the concierge out of their days. Yeah, and it's all on the GM's mirror, so go ahead and hog out all you like. Wow, sounds like we got all the clear, Sarah. Let's dig in. But... and of course, you all deserve some thanks as well. It was no big deal. Aw, come on now. Putting a lid on all that commotion was no cakewalk. Fairy, Rosette, how are you feeling? You two had us really worried. I'm glad our dance managed to reach you in the end. Yeah, we're fine now. Sorry for all the trouble I caused. I'd also like to apologize. I know words are hardly enough, but I'm incredibly grateful for what you did for us. Well, you're right about words not being enough. I swear the hassle it took to snap you out of it. Still, I know it wasn't your fault. Just don't go making that face, alright? Besides, this incident allowed me to confirm once again how indispensable you are to us. It's an honor to hear you say so, sir. Anyway, I can tell you guys are still pretty busy. Just try and remember to rest while you can, okay? Yeah, if anything else were to happen to you guys, Sarah might just get an ulcer. Shahina, we don't need to give them anything else to worry about. Gotcha. We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, at least we're able to hear about what happened after the fact. I feel like we can rest a bit easier now that we know. Yeah, I do feel kind of guilty about all this, though. Stop right there. You can't keep beating yourself up about this. Yeah, we'll get to the root issue of it, and then we'll yank it out. So, what's the plan now? Should we head back? Well, we still have a little more time. Why don't we make one more round before we go back? Sounds good to me. We'll head back once we hit a good stopping point. Discuss plans some more from the travel plan. Okay. Not too sure I understand the whole memory rewrite thing, but I'm glad Fairy's okay. Now that things have calmed down, I'm starving. Sarah's being all polite, but it's not like we get this chance to eat every day, you know. I'm just gonna say thanks so I can get to eating. The single incident came to cost for quite a company. Of biggest concern would have been the injuries Vice Chief Hassan sustained. Of Of course, I intend to make reparations on behalf of Marduk. I'll be taking responsibility for all damage done to your office as well. And just so you're aware, I've already ordered the security chief to tie up any loose ends. The dedication that man shows to his work is truly awe-inspiring. Is that so? Gilliam Thorndyke. I can never get a read on that guy. Mirabelle? I'm pleased as punch that this would all wrapped up nicely, but it begs me that the true culprit's still out there. You better believe they'll pay for getting into my best friend's head. I'll pass along anything I figure out anyway. We ain't in the clear just yet, so let's stay on our toes. Of course. Thank you so much, Mirabelle.
Alrighty.
Can I talk to Sarah? Where's me? Whoever does you? So it could be out there. Well, if there's any places left, just gonna don't care. Okay, cool. I think we are good on that. I'll be taking that. Elegant gown. Okay. Not too shabby. Before we maybe get ourselves into a load of cutscenes, probably for the next day, I want to do a little outfit swaps. Racer outfit for you. Combat gear for you. Okay.
Planner launched.
Yep. I think we can continue on with the plot. Hey, Daisy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Might be time to return to Montmartre and talk about what we need to do from here. Choosing to return to Mama will cause the story to advance. Alright, let's do it. And while that happens, I am going to just open my water bottle so I can rehydrate myself.
Truly, well done.
Alright, not bad.
That's just about perfect.
Good stuff. See?
You get it.
Ooh, Aaron got MVP this time. Let's go. Alright, we can save. Yeah. Save here. We're good. Alright, continuing on. Oops. Plot time! Let's go! After reconvening, everyone began discussing their next course of action. They set about organizing the information they gathered over the last few days. While doing so, the landlords brought them some evening desserts and non-alcoholic beverages. After a while, they took the best suggestions into account and devised a plan. Okay, I think we ought to hang up our thinking caps for the night. Yeah, I'd like to just stand here for a while and enjoy the night breeze. I wish I were half as relaxed as you two. Truth be told, I think our plan has less than a 50% chance of success. And that's being optimistic. It'd be a different story if we had some substitute for the Genesis reactions. Ah, quit being negative, Nancy's. We'll manage just fine. These rewrites might be scaling up in intensity, but remember, we've got over half of Genesis back now. It was thanks to them that we got out of this morning's disaster with our ass intact, yeah? That's right. We wouldn't have gotten this far without them. And I know they'll continue to prove vital to us well into the future. There's still some things we don't know about them, right? Yes, even the enemy cannot capitalize on their full potential, according to Miss Ortesia. Yeah, we still don't really know what these Genesis things are, really, aside from like, oh yeah, Agnes's like grandfather had them at some point, and they were like prototype orbments. But there's so much more than that. I personally think they are part of the Septarian of Time. Maybe they're like kind of like a shell, like they were originally meant to be like a shell with Septarian or something. That's good to hear. And if all goes well, we should be alright. The Garden Master better watch out. We're about to send his ass on the highway to hell. The sooner he goes there, the better. Alright. Clock will strike midnight in a little over 2 hours. For now, I suggest we check.
Something wrong?
Oh, we got the voice budget.
Define wrong. If we totally forgot something fits the definition, then yeah.
Huh? Are you saying we overlooked something?
Who can say?
Are you allergic to straight answers or something?
You might be a beast in a fight, but you're still a giant pain in the...
Huh?
Van?
Shh! You guys hear that?
No, don't think so.
Is that...
Oh. We've got something coming from 2,000 Arj to the north. And that's not all.
Huh? The hell are you on about?
Oh, here we go.
Gunshots from the next district!
A lot of gunshots.
What's going on?
That sounded like a tank. Why is something like that here?
Oh, God.
It's no good. I can't connect to the orbital network.
There's no jamming at play. The servers must be down. Katra, can we get a visual?
Oh, yes, of course. Theo, do it!
Understood, Katra. Activating telephoto mode. Confirming source of gunfire.
Oh, God, here we go. We can't even go one night without everything going to hell. Ah, the capital's getting bombed. Fantastic.
What the hell is going on over there?
They're fighting in the city. But who's giving the orders?
Hey, Renee?
Can't get in touch with them, huh?
The emergency lines are down. The CID as a whole may be caught up in this. I must return to the President's...
Oh, are they targeting Gramharts? Oh, that's not good.
Dad! No!
Mr. Arkwright!
No, this comes first. Get out of here, now! That's an order!
Yeah, that happened. Okay, Van, how do we stop... How do we stop this? Oh! Oh! We're going far back. Okay. How far back are we going here? At the start of day 3. At the start of, like, Fairy and everyone else just getting it. We have to go through all of this again? Are you kidding me? You know how hard it was to get through all of this? Or at least, how emotionally investing this was to get through all of this, and we have to do it all over again? Custom kills Van. Let's custom co-found the Hell's Trap. Then kill in ambush. Okay. Alright, so this is happening. Alrighty, I'm heading out now. I texted Abby a minute ago, and he said he'll keep his ear to the ground. I plan to conduct my own investigation tonight as well. I'll also be paying Mr. Al-Fayed a visit. He and his unit are just outside the capital, as it so happens. Really now? Wonder what he's... Yeah, let's not go through that again. What the hell? Should we really be going our separate ways? No. No, we're not doing this all over again, Van. We are not doing this again. Wait, that's right. It After Fairy and Rosette left that. There we go. Huh? What was that? It's that rewind thing again. I remember now. It affected...
I can't believe it! How could I have done that to you guys?
So, you remembered what's supposed to go down on day 3, huh?
Yes. It's all coming back to me. I subjected you all to so much pain.
Stop right there! Don't blame yourselves, please. We know you didn't want to do those things. It wasn't your fault.
Our dear friend, the Garden Master, had you acting against your will. And even after we finally prevailed, he overturned it all that very same night.
We may need to rethink our approach.
Yep, back to the drawing board we go. Let's go over what we remember. Anything to keep us from reliving tomorrow. I think we've got this mostly figured out. The real head-scratcher is those last few moments at the end.
Yeah, when the entire capital gets bombed.
Finally got everything back to normal, and then the least normal thing goes and happens. I can't remember all the specifics, but I know there was fighting all over the capital. And then...
Those airships appeared to be from the Republican Army's Ix-Alba series. If my memory serves, they were also suffering from the effects of the corrosion.
It would be best to assume that both the Guild and the CID have fallen prey to it as well. To think something so sinister was brewing in the wings.
Well, at least Fairy and Rosette are still their usual selves.
But that doesn't change the severity of the situation. How are we supposed to prevent this?
You got me. But there's one thing I know for sure. What we just witnessed was the worst-case scenario. If we let that happen tomorrow, everything we've done up till now will have been for nothing.
Alright, team, time to start up a coup.
And I ain't down for that, so I say we go on the offensive. We've recovered 5 Genesis, and at this point, we pinned down the enemy's MO to a T.
Okay, how do we still have the Genesis for when we saved Fairy? So, like, are these things actually coming back with us when we rewind? Like, we're supposed to be getting that 5th Genesis after we save Fairy on day 3. But it's here with us. So how is that coming back with us? Or are we operating under multiverse theory here, and we're not actually rewinding, we are literally just kind of going in between alternate universes. And all these dead ends are actually happening, but it's just in a universe that we then just like I don't know, they're like collective consciousness transfers into another universe, and they're like, oh wait, hold up, that ain't happening. Like, I have so many questions about how this whole rewind mess is happening. Like, what is actually going on with here? How are they treating time travel in this? Play trails to find out. I know.
I think we can lay off the rewind stuff this time around. Let's end this cycle with our own hands.
Isn't that what happened when the Maximum Time got retconned? Yes, exactly. That also happened with the Maximum thing. So I'm wondering, like, how is that happening? How do we still keep the Genesis in a timeline that doesn't actually happen? So that's what kind of my core question about this whole time travel thing in this game is about. Maybe I'll get my answer, maybe I won't. Maybe you're just not supposed to think too hard about it, because time travel, and there it is always a mess. So, I don't know. Play trails to find out.
Now you're talking!
I suppose we have relied on that power more than a few times.
Yes. We should have been dead already, but we've been saved by it time and time again.
That said, if we keep using it as our lifeline, we might go belly up when it's time for the final showdown.
That's true. So let's settle this with our own strength.
Fortunately, we are privy to what the future will bring, giving us the means to plan a preemptive strike.
That's a good point. We can make the most of the information we've gathered.
There has to be some way to overcome this nightmare. And we're gonna find it.
If we are searching for an opening of some kind, the corrosion may be our best bet. Based on what we've learned so far, we can surmise it's not some all-powerful, unconquerable force.
Oh, there goes our voice acting budget. That was nice while we had it. Right. Even when Cosm and Rosette were under its control, they realized something was up. Smallfire was totally taken in by it, though. Why were their cases so different? I think it was because I'm nowhere near as strong as them. Wait, no. Maybe it's because the Genesis was given to me. Both those possibilities are plausible. The strength of its grip may vary depending on the victim's temperaments and circumstances. In other words, the corrosion has its limits. Huh. Genesis were left behind by my great-grandfather. They're experimental apparatuses that were made to gauge the world. If the corrosion was made manifest by the 8th Genesis, then there definitely should be a limit to its power. Sounds reasonable. No, it's more than just reasonable. I think that's exactly right. If that's true, then how's the corrosion been able to spread so far and wide? I know the first 7 Genesis were the points of origin. That alone doesn't exactly answer the question. There must be some sort of channel with which it can widen its reach to cover the entire capital. Oh no. Don't tell me. If we are following the thread of logic, then the only rational conclusion is that it's using the orbital network. Agreed. In the past, Septium veins have frequently been the cause of widespread interference. In urbanized cities such as Edith, however, the orbital network is the most likely candidate. So it's not unlike what happened to the Martian Garden then. Circumstantial evidence is beginning to accumulate. Are you capable of tracking the corrosion down? Yes, I believe I can, provided I have the assistance of our 2 resident technologists. Of course, you can count on me. With the whole of Marduk's resources at our disposal, we will put an end to the corrosion for good. Alright, let's take this from the top. The light at the end of this long tunnel is within sight. We just gotta make it through today. Gosh, being these characters though, and like kind of always having to go back to in time, being like, holy hell, wow, things are getting so bad now. Act 3, Route E, Capital Counteroffensive. Ooh, that sounds promising. Just like they just keep like encountering worse and worse situations, and they're like, well, I guess we gotta figure this out now. It's very ReZero, and I like that she's just chilling. Love to see it. March 22nd, 5:43 a.m.
The search in Block B, Data Depth 3, Code Omega, has turned up nothing. There are no discrepancies in the data continuity over the 5-hour period. All clear.
I'm on Block U, Data Depth 2 now. I've compared the data changes over the timescale, so I'm now executing the code to switch to the theoretical model. Okay, data continuity is within expected parameters, so we're clear. Moving on to the next block.
There have been no inconsistencies with the data continuity on my end either. I propose we skip past Block L for now and turn our attention to Block N. There's quite a lot of data here, so let's split it up among the 3 of us. We can start with Data Depth 4.
Understood.
Those are words, alright. It's amazing watching them work their magic. They call this process the multi-dimensional data continuity scanning method, right? That is a long thing to call something. Can we not shorten that down by like half the words or something? Yeah, it lets them gather info from all over the capital and search for discrepancies that might be caused by the corrosion. We can run searches on historical data as well. This method allows us to extract and analyze the changes, histories, and trends across various datasets. Put simply, we're casting a wide net over a long timeline of data and verifying its continuity. Impressive stuff. The fact that you've made so much headway in one night blows my mind. I'm not surprised in the least. This is Ren we're talking about. Plus, they're borrowing the Marduk satellite's wide area shard search feature. Having Mr. Thorndyke support is a tremendous boon. Hey, at least Van's office doesn't get to blow up this time, so that's nice. He promised to assist to the extent he is able to because the main AI labeled the capital as a red zone. Similar to last time, the designation jumped as soon as the data changed. There's a high probability the corrosion has already begun to spread again. Figured as much. Anyway, I'm surprised to see you busting out your angel power. I didn't know it could be used for something like this. It's helped us narrow down the discrepancies in the continuity considerably. Hey, you sure you're okay? I know that whole thing was really traumatic, so...
I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine, really. I've learned how to control this power to some degree. And right now, we need to use every tool at our disposal.
You do you, Catra. I trust in you, kid.
I've decided that I will put this power to good use. This is how I can help others in my own way.
Mr. Salesian. Gotcha. I will let you do your thing. Just remember to stay true to yourself. You are who you are. And don't let anything change that. Of course, Fan. I'll take those words to heart. Good to hear. How about things looking on y'all's end, Judith, Ren, Renee? Grammy and I have been looking into people connected to mass media and the entertainment industry. People in those sectors have been surprisingly active this morning, which makes our job easier, but we haven't noticed anything unusual. There have been no signs of suspicious activities on the military's secure line. That said, the information obtained there could very well have been falsified. Confirming its veracity would take some time. And that might be the time we don't have. Guess it's a good thing the Ikaruga's chipping in, cause... Wait, does that beeping noise mean what I think it means? Block N, level 3, a breakdown in data continuity has been detected. Discrepancies that are outside the projected parameters have begun to disperse. Interference is spreading at an alarming rate. I've confirmed that on my end as well. The data continuity has been compromised. This has to be the corrosion at work. Then it's begun. Can you tell where it's coming from? I'm attempting to trace it back to the source. Unfortunately, the range of the scan is quite vast. It will take some time to narrow it down.
Oh, it's you. If you're calling now, then that must mean...
Yep, it's just as we predicted. A couple of someones are already en route to your location. Looks like they're going to split up before they enter Old Town.
It's a repeat of last time, then.
Except we won't be ambushed by the Kruga or Marduk. 2 new groups have been sent in their stead. We won't be able to pinpoint the source before they get here. How should we proceed?
We'll handle them. Might be tough to duke it out in a residential area, but it should be easier than before. You guys catch all that?
Loud and clear. Leave this side to me.
Time to serve up a good old platter of payback.
I can keep them at bay for as long as you need. We're counting on you to find the source of the corrosion.
Nothing like a good morning stretch to start my day.
Alright. Let's go break some heads in.
Wow, they sure didn't waste any time getting here. Wait, I swear I've seen those uniforms before.
They're the Scorpions of Zahat, a Jaeger group from the Central East. They must have been corroded in place of the Kruga.
What, did they think they could beat us with a bunch of second-string shitheads? They're gonna feel really damn silly after this. Alright, activating soundproofing field!
Don't want to wake the neighbors up.
That's what Reset showed us earlier. Looks like it works.
Now we can cut loose without worrying about any noise complaints. Let's kick their asses, Fairy!
Right!
I need to be one of those so that I can scream in peace during my streams.
Backups arrived! There's 6 more now!
Making it really damn hard to thin out their numbers. Might have bit off more than we can chew.
Then allow me to lend a hand.
Hell yeah, Kurogane, let's go!
Thanks for the assist. Let me guess, you already mopped up the fodder in your area?
Of course. The other shinobi are holding their positions. I was once consumed by the corrosion. That is why I'm determined to eradicate it. By any means necessary.
Same here. We'll destroy it together.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, let's go! Okay. Okay. I didn't think we'd actually get to fight with them. Well, Fairy.
The time is right.
This is gonna be your revenge time against the corrosion.
It's the end of the line! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
gauge limiter removed.
Kurogane, you want to do something, buddy? Or not? Sure.
Here goes.
Let's go.
They're too strong.
Yeah, darn right we're too strong.
Continue your assault.
I've powered up!
Sounds like they've already begun fighting. And I suppose it's time I got started too.
Mind if I join the party?
Hell yeah!
Oh, of course not. The more the merrier. I've been wanting another chance to see your sword skills up close.
I could say the same to you. Plus, it's not every day that I get to fight back to back with the famous Beauty's blade. No way was I gonna pass that up.
Hell yeah, the Blade Babes get to work together! Let's heckin' go!
Protect arms.
Too slow! Lindgren! You're next, Shizuna. Time to push through!
Engaging skill.
This is it! Silver wins! Let's go!
Oh yeah, these guys are cooked.
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
They're competitive with each other, but a great team at the same time. It's because of their competitiveness that they make it such a great team. They're Goku and Vegeta.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Hell yeah, the Blade Babes kick ass. Let's go.
Yes, Aaron and Fairy took out the scorpions of Zahat in the northern alleyway.
And Elaine and Shizuna have a group from Zekdarms on the run.
Is that really who we're up against? This may be easier than I thought.
I'm afraid it's a little early to celebrate. They have backup on the way.
Rear guards, eh? You know who they are?
It's the Beta Squads. They were stationed nearby in the event of a surprise terrorist attack, but now they're acting without orders. They have split into 3 groups, and they are approaching Old Town as we speak. One can easily infer that they have already been corroded.
Oh no!
So the military info was fake after all.
We need to get a lock on the source of the corrosion, now!
Got it. I just narrowed it down. It's in the Sidon district, and its exact location is...
A building at its center. The Maserati Hotel.
What? Why would it be there? You can find out when you get there. We'll take care of matters here.
I have some prospective backup to send your way if necessary. You need only say the word.
All right then. Arkwright Solutions, move out!
Hey, and since we're not getting the place blown up, Van gets to keep his car intact. Let's go. After dealing with the early morning assault, Van's group left Old Town in the hands of his friends. And with that, they hurried to the Sidon District's Maserati Hotel. So, we're positive this is where the corrosion is coming from, yeah? To be more precise, this is the location where the discrepancies were at their highest. I cannot guarantee that it's the actual source of the corrosion, but as at the very least merits investigating. Any bright ideas on how we're gonna find the poor saps who got corroded this time? This hotel's gonna be swarming with people. It'd be nice if that bastard in black and the garden master were chilling near the front desk. I'd say it was a lot of trouble. True, but I don't see that happening, unfortunately. Though I did hear the important figures are currently staying in his hotel, including a few we know. I heard that too. Apparently Prince Sharid and his people are here. And I know Gran and Essie are too. I really hope they're okay. Well, we'll find out soon. There's a good chance that someone we know or someone with influence is corroded. Might want to brace yourself for the worst. Alright, let's do a little party tweaking here. What? Swap out Fairy for Rosette. Oh, so, let's actually go with Judith here. I think we're good on that. Yeah, I think we're good with that.
Oh, there she is.
I'm glad she seems to be okay, at least. Alright, no time for hesitation. Let's go talk to her.
No time for hesitation, but we can talk to more NPCs! Hey, what are you up to? What are you up to, Jerry or Jess? I'm from Tran Mall stage. Looks busy. I'm sure we'll hear more about him later.
Oh, good morning, everyone. What brings you all here at this hour?
We were just about to have ourselves some breakfast. Would you care to join us?
No time for breakfast. It's time to get you out of here before the corrosion. Come on, no, everyone's saying right? Exactly. Come on. Where's my cheesy? Everyone agrees. Hi, G. How you doing? Normally we'd take you up on that in a heartbeat, but we just came by to ask a couple of questions. Won't take up too much of your time.
Huh? Sure, I guess?
Please keep it brief. We have a busy day ahead of us.
If all goes well, this will be a quick chat. Till then, just act natural, you guys. Okay. If I remember correctly, you're here to attend a symposium, aren't you, Gran? That's right. We will be discussing our views on environmental issues across Cimmeria. I intend to present my findings and projections on the situation in the eastern part of the continent. Oh, right. It's being sponsored by the ICO, isn't it? That's the group Miss Toa is a part of. If I remember correctly, they're also sponsoring a political debate that's scheduled for today. That's right. The forum will be held at the Trion Mall, and the president will be in attendance. It likely won't have much influence on the course of Calvardian politics. I'm sure we'll see some interesting arguments from different parties. My brother has even been invited as a special guest. Oh, damn! Sounds like it's the real deal. The NGO is currently going to great lengths to ensure the viewpoints of the international community will be heard. Is Prince Sharid on his way there now, or is he still here? Oh, he's already left. I believe he intends to exchange greetings and opinions with all sides before the debate begins in earnest. He had breakfast with the president himself, evidently. So, Najee, are you not accompanying Prince Sharid today? I'm not, no. Given the present circumstances, I thought it best to prioritize Princess Sheeta's safety. If I'm not mistaken, the Crown Prince will likely be returning just after lunch. Ah, by the way, Esmeralda, I understand you're not attending the symposium this time, yes? I'm happy I was able to meet you here in the capital, but if I may ask, what are your plans for today? Oh, right. Didn't you say you were going back to Basel? No, actually, I had something I need to discuss with you, Professor. Would you mind if I spoke with you in private before you head to the symposium? If you have something important to discuss, wouldn't it be better saved for after the symposium? It will be finished by 3 p.m. After that, we can talk without having to cut our conversation short. But this is a pressing matter. We don't have time to wait. The government or Yang could call you at any moment. Okay, I'm lost here. Is Yang in the capital too? What's this about the government reaching out to me? I'm afraid I don't follow. How can I convince you that... No, never mind. I'll just have to take matters into my own hands. Essie? Man, do you think? No doubt about it. This has the corrosion written all over it. Well, Miss Esmery, it's unfortunate, but it seems that they have already been taken by the other side. We have to move quickly and decisively, and we can no longer worry about our methods any longer. I understand. No! Not Essie! It's just as I thought. You feel like telling us what the hell's going on?
She drew her sword? Here?
Ah, so she starts with violence first. A report on the environmental status of Eastern Mario just rolls down inside and says, shit's still fucked. Yeah. The desert still be deserting. Solutions, people. We need solutions. Now, before, but preferably now, rather than later.
They're going to take them hostage!
Najee, What on earth is the meaning of this?
Please, forgive my impertinence, Your Highness. Just know that I'm doing this to protect you. I will find a place of refuge for you. And you must stay there until we're able to stop Prince Sharid.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Stop Sharid from doing what exactly?
You had to have seen it. His Highness is trying to overthrow your father, Grand Prince Salman, and assume the throne for himself.
Wait, what? But he's the crown prince! Why the hell would he do that?
A political uprising in Elsheim?
That's absurd. Who put that ridiculous idea in your head?
She's telling the truth, Your Highness. And with the president himself backing him, your brother might just pull it off.
What? No, that can't be.
I don't understand, Essie. Why are you working with Nashe?
What do you mean, why? I'm trying to protect the professor. The president's office is attempting to coerce her into helping mass-produce nuclear weapons.
You're kidding me.
But she never...
You're not making any sense. There's no way they could be mass-produced so easily.
I don't disagree. Even for a genius, pulling off such a feat would take decades. That's why Yang, Professor Cronkite, decided to enlist the aid of yet another genius by any means necessary. If the professor goes to today's symposium, I'm almost certain she'll get wrapped up in their scheme.
Calm yourself, Esmeralda. You are making quite a few assumptions here. For one, Cronkite would never do such a thing. Secondly...
I don't know. I want to put past Cronkite doing something like that eventually.
I'm sorry, Professor, but we don't have time to argue. Come with me. If all goes according to plan, everything will go back to the way it should be. As for the rest of you, it looks like your loyalty to the president has been bought and paid for. But my loyalty lies with the people I care about, and I will protect them.
Given that I am Prince Sharid's bodyguard, I cannot oppose him directly. That being said, I can at least take the princess to a safe haven before the storm arrives.
Things ain't looking too good, you guys.
Listen to me, Essie. You have to wake up! Essie!
So is that a rewind? Or are we just getting pocket dimensions elsewhere? Okay, I think we're just being put into a pocket dimension. Huh? What are we doing in the Marking Garden? I do not believe this to be an area reproduced from our psyche. Rather, it seems like we're in one of the garden's standard locals. This may be a phase space that was constructed from existing resources. Leave it to the supermate to make sense out of nonsense. I'd love to pick your brain about what may be going on, but we've got bigger problems on our hands. Something's coming! Alright, let's get this over with. Oh, so they're just buying time, huh? They should know better than that. Yeah, we'll have this cleaned up in a jiff.
Give me your worst.
Ah, we have been made temporarily available with Battle Nightmare. Yeah, why not?
Here we go, Mare!
Get going, Dad!
Yeah, why not? We'll do that, we'll do that, and...
Pressure him, move it!
Take that! Here goes! Take this! You're gone!
Okay. So I kind of may have sort of made Judith, a monster.
Mind if I take a look?
Kind of sort of may have Judith be a little bit of a
This
monster.
enemy is weak to certain arts.
Because, all of her spells cost 0 EP. She also casts arts really fast.
It's go time!
Now! Eat this!
And she could just kind of just spam arts to high heaven.
Activating skill.
A chance!
So yeah, Judith is kind of one of my best mages. Sorry, not sorry.
Let's party.
You are weak to
Activating
do that.
drive.
Let's see here. Hit you with that.
Let's
Hit
party!
you with that. Hit you with that.
Take this! Eat this!
Alright, man. Hit him with the power of the radiant sun ray. Hey, Corny. Quickly back, won't say a lot, but it's funny how I get summoning Laboon. Yeah! I summon the power of Laboon. And it does the job. You good.
Activating drive. There. You know what to do, Anya.
Phoenix!
Eat this. Shoot it.
Power of more Phoenix! Bird! I command thee!
Here goes. Activating drive.
You're just like a tap away, just die.
Have some more!
Is this required or optional garden? This is story. So, yes, it's required. No, Gran! Damn, let's nab them bailed while we're struck. Where could they have gone? Oh, thank heavens you're alright. I have no earthly idea what just happened, but I'm relieved you're all safe. Yeah, we're fine. You have any idea what happened to the 4 people that were on this table? Yes, they went towards the roof a short while ago. Heh, music to my ears. That's a dead end if I've ever heard one. Unless they drop a bomb or something, I don't know. You may wish to retract that statement, Mr. Wei. Damn it, we've been had! Ah, there they go. They boarded the Haravat? The Harvatat? I'm never gonna pronounce that correctly. That must have been their plan from the start. We have to go after them. Quickly, everyone, to the car! What the? A crash? Oh no, the light's gone haywire. This could be bad news. That's underselling it, I'm afraid. Similar malfunctions and accidents are occurring all over the capital. It's just like that one time in Battle Network 1 when all the streetlights went haywire. Quick, where's Mega Man to fix this? So we're slowly multi-timeline hell? We absolutely are.
Currently, traffic lights are malfunctioning all throughout the capital, which has led to numerous accidents on the road.
Listen, just jack Mare into the network and then she'll fix this.
The city's subway system is also experiencing operational disturbances. While municipal authorities are currently investigating the issue, some lines have already suspended service.
Ah, subway's cooked. I love how the saber's just sticking out of the car. It's so silly. Man, this has not been a nice week for Van and friends, has it a bit? They just keep going through crap after crap. Marine radar devices used in river traffic are also experiencing failures across the board. Authorities have already launched an investigation into the matter, and they have grounded all departing flights. Is this for real? Did Esmeralda really hack all the traffic lights? And all these other systems? It looks that way, yes. The interference is being caused by orbital waves transmitted from that airship. They're using an in-development code from the Institute of Science. Essie's fingerprints are all over this. There's no way she can do all this on her own, though, right? She may be Hamilton's student, but this is all a little much. There's a strong possibility she is receiving a boost from the corrosion. So the corrosion can turn her into a super hacker. Sure, why not? Furthermore, I heard Miss Archette was involved in the initial design phase of the Zypha standard. Essie is more than a little familiar with the latest communication standards. She even has access to the Zypha's developer mode. She's using every weapon in her arsenal against us. The scale of what she's doing is totally off the charts. It's pulling the entire capital into her mess, kicking and screaming. Makes me wonder if she's got some other reason for doing all this. Why are traffic lights linked to the internet? Because everything's apparently linked to the internet, G! Why does your refrigerator need a Wi-Fi connection now? Why does your laundry machine need to be connected to internet? Like, why does your dishwasher have to be connected to the internet now? Everything's freaking connected because reasons! Not good. Getting farther and farther away. Can't afford to lose them. At least not before I figure out where they're headed.
Having a hard time of things, are we?
You don't know the half of it. How are things going on your end?
Swimmingly. Old Town is safe and secure, so we're leaving it to Ikaruga and the Alpha Squad's care. How about yourself? If I'm not mistaken, you're in the midst of a car chase, yes?
Actually, it's more like we're chasing an airship. It hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. If I had a straight shot, that'd be a different story. But traffic's been a real shit show if you haven't noticed.
I think I have just the solution you need. Go to this location, and you will find someone who can put your predicament to rest.
Is Kincaid gonna set us up with a helicopter to chase after them? Oh yeah? Or is he hooking us up with Kilika, and we're just gonna like get a helicopter to chase after them? Because that'd be cool. I don't see anyone here. Sure this is the place? Yeah, I'm sure. We're right on time too. Hell yeah, we're getting into the helicopter. Whoa! It's the Republican Army's new gunship model, the Alfeka. If we pursue the Harvata in this, we will have no trouble catching up to it. That's all well and good, but who's commandeering it?
Cut the idle chatter and get on board. We do not have the luxury of time.
Is that Rocksmith?
That sounds like...
I see what's going on. No wonder the desk jockey was putting on airs.
Oh, it's Cronkite. Okay.
Young, why are you here?
I have been kept abreast of the current situation. We can save any further discussion for later.
Might want to hurry up and hop on, Arkwright. I always deliver my goods on time, even if I have to take to the skies to do it.
Yo, let's go, Hermes!
Wait, I know that voice.
Now hold on just a minute. Is that you, Hermes? What's a courier doing piloting that thing?
That's how they pronounce it? Hermes? I mean, sure.
Now hold on just a minute. Is that you, Hermes? What's a courier doing piloting that thing?
Sure, we'll go with that. Guess it makes sense with the French.
Distance from the Horvatot, 1200 Arch. Current speed, 650 Selge per hour.
Gosh,
Once we
cool.
come within 150 Arch of the target, I will decelerate to match their current airspeed. I'll come right alongside them at 300 Selge per hour. Then you can jump over to their ship.
Sounds like a plan. You're one heck of a pilot, you know that?
And this gunship's brand spanking new. Just who the hell are you, anyway?
Oh, just a humble delivery woman and lone wolf biker. Nothing more, nothing less. Think of me as you always have.
Sure, I believe you.
That may be a difficult ask.
I don't think you can sweep those awesome flying skills under the rug.
Yeah, no kidding. They're seriously impressive. And thanks to them, we're hot on their trail.
We should be thanking Yang as well. You came to rescue Gran and Essie, right?
I am simply here to do what needs to be done. That includes observing this fascinating phenomena. Now, focus your attention on the situation at hand. I may have assisted with running the calculations, but this strategy is hardly foolproof.
He ain't wrong. I don't think any of us have boarded an airship mid-flight for one. Just follow my lead and we should be fine. Everyone got that?
Loud and clear.
Should we misjudge our leap for whatever reason, I will attempt to break our fall with a shard field.
We're closing in on them. Be ready to board at any moment.
These are the real trails in
All
the
of them are
sky.
on the deck. Oh, good. It looks like they're all unharmed.
Good. So once we get there, we'll take out that bodyguard and then...
All unharmed except that they're kind of in the Crimson Ring.
Did they just attack us?
That looked like a barrier of some kind. So much for the direct approach. Wait, that's not all. I'm gonna put some distance between us.
That is a shard-based barrier, and by the looks of it, an external force is strengthening it to an extraordinary degree. This may be more difficult than I had envisioned. If we can find some way to stimulate a resonance effect, however, it may be possible to bore a way through.
A resonance effect?
Is that the Genesis? Then there's our answer. Hey, Mare! Come on out!
It's been a minute since you called on me. Wait, am I in the sky?
Is that hollow keeping up with the ship? But how?
Well, you see, we might be better off explaining this later.
Don't worry,
Time
she's
to get to
special.
work, Mare Bear. You were listening in on our conversation, right?
Yeah. You want me to drill a hole in that thing, right? If we want this to succeed, I'll need you guys to follow my instructions to the letter.
You got it, Mare.
The gunship is falling back.
The futility of their efforts must have finally dawned upon them. Even so, that they're chasing us in this manner leaves no doubt as to their allegiance.
Yeah, they're definitely siding with the president. I won't let Catra go down the wrong path. I'm gonna bring him back to the light, whatever it takes.
As I thought. You yourself have not changed at all, have you, Esmeralda? You are still the same kind, gentle soul who only has my and Catra's best interests at heart.
Of course, Professor. That goes without saying. But if you get that, then why won't you listen to me? What was that?
Now, Esmeralda! Prepare the phase space!
Oh, we got the animation budget.
There! That's it, isn't it?
We opened up a hole by matching the vibrations with the Genesis. You should be able to board it now.
Not bad, pilot lady. You got everything lined up perfectly.
Never thought I'd be taking flying instructions from a hollow of all things. Not hard to argue with the results.
All right then. Get ready, everyone. Brace yourselves. We're coming in hot!
Right!
No, King Catra's not going down dark path. Esmeralda is just very deluded right now. Oh, this is cool! Wait, hold on! Wait, hold on! This is actually so cool! Wait, when did they just pull out the animation budget for that? Well, we're in the virtual space! Let's hold up! We're in the hacking space! Let's go! Are we in a virtual space? Wait, this place seems familiar somehow. Yeah, it's like a carbon copy of the spaces Mayor Bear hacks us into for us. This area looks quite similar to the concept images of the Orbital Network's virtual space. I don't think this place is being recreated from anyone's psyche, so this doesn't fit the previous patterns with the corrosion. Our last trip to the garden didn't either. I'm starting to wonder if this is more of a temporary thing. Falcon was like, we ran out of reusable assets. Now we have to put you guys into virtual space. This is just Mega Man Battle Network, honestly. This is straight up the Battle Network timeline, and I'm here for it. Maybe that means he doesn't have a firm grip on them. In any case, it's probable that Miss Archette and Miss Burka are farther in. If there's only one thing for us left to do. There, words. Yeah, we're gonna charge in and wake them the hell up. Wait, hold on. This is actually so cool. I'm loving this, actually.
That hits the spot.
Who's being corroded this time? Najee and Esmery. They believe that Shareed is doing like a political coup against his father.
Snooze, you lose.
And that Gramhart has his backing, and that like he has the backing of Gramhart. So right. So they have President Gramhart's backing, and that Gramhart wants to reproduce nuclear weapons on a mass scale. And that's why these two have been corroded. Can I get all? Can I get both of them? Yeah, I can.
Take that. Keep it.
All right, moving on.
Now we're talking. That one was tough.
Oops.
We can win right now.
Yeah, we go.
Activating skill.
Take that. Keep all you on, yes. Have some more.
There's Wukong Reverie. Exactly. The cube returns. Whenever they run out of enemy types, the cube will be there. Hey, what is
I can live
this?
with this.
Nice job on, yes.
Oh, okay.
That looks like
Teleportation skill. You know, I never expected that we just get a flat-out dungeon of the virtual space from the hacking minigame.
Snooze, you lose.
I kind of dig this, actually. It really is just Mega Man Battle Network.
I got this. There.
Combined with a little bit of Star Force? I'm here for it.
Sucker!
Keep up, Lancer!
Maybe Falcom was just really excited for the Battle Network Legacy Collection. And they were like, hey, what if we just made Battle Network in our game?
Boost gauge fully replenished.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Now I get why you're in high demand, Judith.
Much for a big crowd, no budget of vice lines. That's where all the budget went! It went for the cool cutscene.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Give it your
We're
all.
done.
We're done.
But also they just like I saw how they just reused they just reused like bits of the opening, like the animation from the opening itself into that cutscene. And yeah, I guess that's part of the charm.
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Because the game's opening is actually really darn cool.
Keep moving, Van!
You guys like that.
Your turn, Judith.
Judith.
Psycho activate.
Tower tech like that. There we go. Actually, why don't hold up? Hold up. Why don't I just do this with Judith? Hold up. I've been the dum-dum. I've been going wrong. I'm going
That's
backwards.
what you get.
That was amazing, Aaron. Holocore leveled up.
I am dum-dum.
Watch it.
I can
That
just do
one's
this.
big. Let's get to work.
There. Charge attack is ready. You've stunned them. Now's your chance to use shards.
Ah, perfect.
Your
Boom!
turn, Judith.
Attack him with the whale, and you're dead. Yeah, this is gonna go a lot simpler with Judith, if I have Judith on the points. Recommend play Star Force? Yes, absolutely.
You're a rowdy
The
crowd,
star
aren't
of
you?
the show. Hey, Judith.
There's so many of them. Stay focused.
Alright, now check out Judith's broken casting
Psycho
powers.
activate.
Boop. Boop. And they're dead. Yes, I absolutely recommend
Looks like
playing
a
Star
chest.
Force when the collection comes out. In some aspects, I actually think Star Force is better than Battle Network.
Yeah, I didn't even break a sweat.
Now I get why you're in high demand, Judith.
Alright, we're going this way.
Looks like the gang's all
Alright,
here.
everyone, gather around.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack is ready. There's so many of them. Stay focused.
Got you. Psycho activate.
Keep up, Lancer!
There we go. Gosh, dude, this is gonna be my mob clearing machine here. Like, it's gonna be kind of unfair.
I'm not a star for nothing.
But hey,
Had
it helps
to be the
save, it helps
star
save
of
the
the
time.
show. Hey, Judith.
We are going this way. Gosh, it's so much easier when I can just destroy all the security bots instead of having to avoid them during the.
Just looks to be deceiving.
Having to avoid them during the
We
hacking
can take
game.
them as long as we work together. That's right. Let's go,
Keep
everyone.
up, Lancer!
Ready and action.
There.
Your charge attack is ready.
Got this in the bag.
And we'll do
Psycho
that.
activate.
Your turn, Judith.
And you're done. Gameplay or story. I think story-wise, Star Force is better. I think the growth that Geo has across his 3 games is better than what Land goes through.
This could get tricky. Ready
There's just also just like a lot of really cool mechanics and little gameplay bits that Star Force does that, in some aspects, I think
Now
I
would be a
think
good
is,
time for a shard boost.
a little better than
Psycho activate.
Keep
than
up,
Battle Network.
Lancer!
Activating skill.
It's go time!
Aaron!
Blazing flash!
So I fully recommend. I have just play Star Force. It's good stuff.
That's how it goes.
I'm very much looking forward to
I'm just getting
the
warmed up.
collection myself. I still gotta finish up my Battle Network playthroughs. I very much would like to do that so that I could
Why don't we take a short rest?
so that I can also then
Just what I needed.
play the Star Force games. Alright, here we are. Alright, here we go. Boss fight time. How's the collection's out this month?
Everyone,
Yeah!
you came.
I think the collection's coming out in 2 weeks? Less than 2 weeks? I think it's coming out towards the end of the month. But yeah, it's about to release.
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised.
Katra, Van, do you really want to fight us?
Where was I in Battle Network? I played through 1 and 2. Battle Network 3 is a game that means a lot to me, so I've just been thinking, what can I do to kind of make those streams special? Unfortunately, I've not been able to think of anything. So we'll just kind of slot that in when I can. But I still have full intentions to play through the Battle Network games. I may just kind of not go. I may just kind of play through the main story and then move on to the next game because Battle Network 3's post game is a lot. I may kind of just save streaming post game until maybe the end of Battle Network 6. I don't know. We'll see. I'll resume my Battle Network playthroughs at some point.
Well, we don't have to. All you've got to do is let the professor and the princess go.
Ran! I'm so glad you're okay.
Katra, yes, I'm all right. Esmeralda, Najee, and I were all just having a little chat. What I've gathered is that their grip on reality is slipping. Sad to say.
We just can't get through to the professor.
Yep, there goes a really in an important cutscene like this. So, let me get this straight. The cutscene budget from the previous cutscene really took out the voiceover budget. They're trying to stop the mass production of nuclear weapons and Prince Sharid's supposed uprising, right? But if that was your only intention, why would you throw the capital's transportation network into disarray? The only logical explanation is that you have another goal here. Please tell me I'm wrong, Essie. I'm sorry, but you're exactly right. We're assisting in the plan to thwart President Gramhart. Huh? And what the hell kind of plan are you talking about? Are you in on this too, Najee? I am. I believe His Highness's plan hinges on having the backing of the President. But if we strip him of his political power, then maybe the Prince will rethink his intentions. I have to wonder if such a plan truly exists, or if it's merely a byproduct of their rampant delusions. Okay, so you two got your own reasons for playing a part in this supposed plan. I can respect that you're trying to protect the people you care about. But ask yourselves this. Are you really going about this the right way? Haven't you wondered why you can't convince him that what you're doing is right? How you even got this strange power in the first place? Really stop and think about that for a sec. Doesn't this all sound like just a little bit weird to you? That's not... Stop confusing me! If we don't stop this, the Professor and Catra will... Calm down, Essie. I want you to think long and hard about all that's been happening. Look at this from a researcher's perspective. Are you sure there aren't any inconsistencies?
I need you to remember something, Esmeralda. Think back to the time when you, Cronkite, and I were solving the formulas left behind by Professor Callahan. They weren't formulas for nuclear weapons. They were formulas for inventions that would benefit society as a whole. If you don't believe that to be the case, I want you to look me in the eye and tell me that isn't what happened. Well?
I know I'm right, because Yang... Wait, that's not... Huh?
She's starting to waver, but will this be enough?
Now it's your turn, Princess. Snap her out of it!
I'm sure you'll be able to reach her.
Right. No, Your Highness. Don't be swayed by their lies and deceit. You have to believe me. Please!
Don't worry. I will always believe in you. And that's why I'm going to ask you again. You have served my brother for so long. I truly believe that no one knows him better than you. He forged bonds with the revered eldest prince of the Empire, as well as the royal family of Liberl and the princely family of Remiferia. Even while enjoying their company, he was fraught with worry over his own inexperience. You no doubt bore witness to that. Do you truly believe that such a person would take the easy path? Would he borrow another country's power to rebel against his own? Think, Najee. Remember my brother. Would he make that kind of choice?
Najee!
Well, that definitely got her thinking.
There's no way you can't sense it. The Crimson Plague that's gnawing away at you. Wake up, you two! The truth's staring right at you. Remember the path you've walked till now.
No, you're lying! If you weren't, then none of this would make any sense. Which means my memory has to be correct.
Yes. There's no alternative. This is my truth. I have a duty to fulfill, so I can't be doubting myself now!
Ah, here we go.
Esmeralda?
What happened?
They began to notice the cracks, only for the corrosion to strengthen its hold over them.
Oh, are we gonna fight Demon Najee again?
Is this like what happened in Tharbad last year?
Yeah, there we go. There's the acid reuse. And Hespery's become the cube! That's funny. Behold! I transform into a greater demon and I transform into the cube.
Spiritragna, the Beast King who serves Arusha!
So, they went and recreated it, huh? That one over there looks pretty damn vicious, too.
Well, we've come this far. Now let's see this thing through!
Don't worry, Essie. Najee, we'll free you soon.
Activating shard!
I'm sorry, I just cannot take the cube thing seriously. It's so funny. I become the great demon of legend. I become a cube.
Keep it up, it's working.
It's just really silly. Let's see here. Let's have Van just boost once, and then we'll just kind of hit them smack like that.
Your turn, Judith.
All right, let's have Judith
This enemy is weak to certain arts.
power up.
You're
Power up like that.
activating drive.
Let's have Aaron go over to help out Van.
Keep it up, it's working.
Actually, yeah, sure. You know what, we could do that with Aaron. We could do that with Aaron. Why not? All right. Summon the whale.
Forget it. Activating drive.
Go.
Judith!
And before the cube is more dangerous. You know what? I wouldn't put it past them to make the cube actually the more powerful of the two.
Activating skill.
How to make non-combatant programmer boss fight. She becomes cube. Exactly. It's like, no, we have to make Esri a boss fight somehow, but she isn't a fighter, so what do we do? I know, sir. The cube calls.
Keep moving, Ben. Dice you up. Make it count, Aaron. Blazing flat.
There! You know what to do, Anya!
I'll protect you.
Let's just have Van doing us crap here.
You'll pay for that.
Sure. All right, Van, beat up the cube.
Vandalize! Raid! Your turn, Judith.
All right, Judith, you just keep doing you.
Activating drive. Activating drive.
Got your number.
Judith!
Behold the whale. What is stronger, the whale or the cube?
Here goes!
The answer apparently is the whale.
Got your number.
Now or never!
Honestly, Judith, you just keep doing your thing.
Activating drive.
My move now.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. What can we do here with Van?
Keep moving, Ben. You're not getting away. Blast off.
Behold!
What to do, Anya?
The whale!
I got this.
Here goes.
Do that, Aaron.
Judith!
And just in case this doesn't finish them off. The cube has been defeated.
What'd you expect?
Eat this! Are we... okay, goodbye voice. No, we're not gonna have this voice? Okay, sure. The space is collapsing! Yes, we did it! You've been having a super easy time with Daybreak 1 and 2 so far. Because Daybreak 2 has given me the most busted spell.
What have I done? I accused Prince Sharid and betrayed his trust. And then I exposed Princess Jita to danger. I'm not qualified to serve you any longer.
The most busted spell, whale, exactly.
Easy, Najee. You're in dire need of some rest.
Daybreak 1 was just a very easy game. Daybreak 2 just gave me. I have just made myself absurdly busted at this point.
I'm simply relieved you have returned to your usual self, and I'm sure my brother will be as well.
Princess Cheetah, my deepest apologies. I promise to make amends for my mistakes.
Why did I'm so ashamed. How can I ever look Catra and the professor in the eye again? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I no longer have the right to be the professor's disciple.
Don't say that, Essie. You aren't at fault here. The Garden Master's the one to blame, not you.
Catra's absolutely correct. Besides, it's not too late to make things right. I will begin work on repairing the traffic and transportation systems, after which I will be providing backup to Arkwright's solutions. Once you've gotten some much-needed rest, you're free to join me if you'd like. We need all the help we can get.
Catra. Professor. Thank you so much.
Yep, and they pass out. March 22nd, 9:50 a.m. The traffic and transportation systems have been fully repaired. The chaos on the ground level appears to be subsiding as well. Minus all the horrific accidents that have happened so far because of it. Oopsie. Given the high volume of accidents, however, it may be some time before everything returns to normal. Hopefully we put a stop to the corrosion for today. Afraid that might be wishful thinking. I want to say we're in the clear, but until we track down the Garden Master, nothing's guaranteed. Right. Plus, we still don't know where those two were headed. I'd also like to know what kind of plan they were part of. Do you think? It's only Esmery and Najee. Of course there's going to be more to this than what meets the eye. They're probably going to be targeting Gramhart during the debate. Hey, you guys. Good news. We just got done dealing with the latest batch of the corrosion. I thought as much. However, today's battle is far from over. Unfortunately, we just confirmed another source of the discrepancies. Its point of origin is in the southeast area of the capital, specifically the Republican Army's 2nd Garrison. Not there. Yes, there. As well as you can well imagine, we must prevent it from spreading at all costs. It's probable that Esmery and Najee were acting as a sort of relay point for the discrepancies. If we can find other relay points, we may be able to follow the trail back to the true source.
No rest for the weary, I suppose.
Yang. Yes, I suppose not, but at least we can take solace in Essie being safe.
For now, we need to let her rest.
Very well. Then I shall set to work on repairing the servers. You can also expect my aid with future analysis operations.
That would be a great help. Thank you, Cronkite.
You're more than welcome to use the Horvatot as your base of operations. And if you need anything else from me, just let me know. I will support you however I can in my brother's stead.
Horvatot. Okay,
Much
I'll try to
obliged.
remember that.
You may leave this to us, Catra. You have your own business to attend to, yes? Do what you must to reach the truth of this matter. And be sure to do so in accordance with your own methods and convictions.
I will. Thank you, Yang. I promise to do just that, no matter what it takes.
So you need me to take you to the 2nd Garrison, right? I can get you there in record time.
I bet you can. We really are lucky to have you as our pilot. You guys catch all that? We're on our way to the garrison.
Falcom, that's not how a reflection is supposed to work. We're supposed to be seeing the backside of Van in the window, not his front side. They literally just... I really wonder how they're handling the reflections in the windows here. And I think it's just a texture. I think it's just a basic, like, blurred out texture they have over the window. And then they're just taking Van's model and just, like scaling it down a tiny bit. And then just, like, reducing the opacity by half. And, like, there you go. There's your Van reflection.
Copy that. We're en route as we speak.
We'll meet you there. Stay on the line, though. We have a few things we wish to discuss with you.
Allow me to provide a general overview of the 2nd Garrison. It is a military facility that functions as the base of operations for the Republican Army's Law Division, the Capital Defense Regiment. Ah, yeah, that's where we first ran into that Crimson monster. It's a little hard to believe that was already a month ago. And now fate is calling us back. We lost all communications with the garrison amidst the surge in discrepancies. Remember the plan Najee and Esme were talking about earlier? Maybe this has something to do with it. Perhaps so. Anyhow, there is one area of concern I would like to address. An aerial cruiser is stored in that location. If it were to be compromised, it could spell trouble for all of us. When that vessel happens to be one of the Ix Alba series aerial cruisers that is currently being tested by Marduk. You know, the one that crashed into our office? Wait, isn't that what fell on top of us that night? Wait, you're joking, right? Do I sound like I'm joking? It's the Ix Alba series 4th ship, the Mayal. Given the distinctive characteristics of that class of vessel, there's a high probability of its falling prey to the corrosion. I've heard about the specs of the new model from Mr. Gassard. Isn't it supposed to be outfitted with some kind of revolutionary new invention that Professor Cronkite helped create? That's correct. It has a system that utilizes data links and control systems, allowing for efficient coordination at the fleet level. Due to extraordinarily high information processing capabilities, it can essentially function as a mobile command center. Damn, modern airships sure are something. I swear, it's like you guys are speaking a totally different language. But I think I get what you're saying. It's kind of like how the other warriors and I can instantly sync up on a battlefield, right? You could think of it like that, yeah. Just with airships. And that might be why the risk of them being corroded is so high. Does it have any way of protecting itself from an attack like that? Yes, there should be some protective measures in place. And that may only be the only reason we have time to stop this. Just bear in mind that if we fail, the other ships in the fleet could end up sharing the same fates. Okay, I'm waiting for the part where you say, haha, just kidding. If only. Best to brace for the worst at this point. We'll know what's up soon enough. Once we're on the ground, we'll need to move quick. We've arrived. Prepare for landing. You know, I'm shocked we have not had a single dead end this whole time. Well, aside from the initial, the airship dropped on everybody. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. All the military vehicles are gone. Have the troops stationed here already left? Everyone, weapons out, now! Ah, lovely. Oh, frickin' fantastic. It's those damn demi-grandals again. If there's this many here, then the corrosion's already at a late stage. We've got no time to lose. Let's waste them!
There's so many of them! Stay focused!
Da, 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 da.
Go
all out!
Activating skills!
I'll dice you up! Here goes!
Activating skills!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
You can't beat me!
Alright, Judith. Hit him with the whale. On yes. Hit him with the whale.
My move now. It's go time!
Let's see if we can hit them all like that.
I'll dice you up! We're done!
Alright, took care of you. Not bad, not bad.
Make it count, Aaron! Blazing flat! Got your number.
Behold! The whale!
Activating skill.
But wait, there's
You know
more!
what to do, Anya.
Why have one whale when you can have two? Are you kidding me? Why won't these things just stay dead? They just keep coming and coming. We need to change our strategy stats. We cannot let them cause any further delay. There we go. There's our backup.
That's one hell of an entrance. It's like y'all planned that or something.
Looks like we made it in the nick of time.
And for the record, no, we didn't plan it.
Unlike you, we had to travel by car. And speaking of which, I picked up yours along the way.
We managed to identify the source of the corrosion. But that's where the good news ends. As we feared, the aerial cruiser is over in that hangar, being corroded as we speak.
I suggest we shift our priorities then. We must stop it.
Easier said than done. These monsters won't stop giving us the time of day.
Sounds like we need to split up. A few of us can stay behind and give these chumps a good thrashing.
We can lead them away from the hangar, and then we'll keep them nice and busy.
All right, I'll leave that to you then. Come with us, Agnes. We might need the Genesis.
Understood.
Then let us begin. We'll carve an opening through their formation.
Alright, so who's going where? Can I choose what teammates I have? Okay, no. There it is! Wow, it really is being corroded. It's already reached the bridge area, by the looks of it. It won't be long now before it penetrates the ship's defenses. For it to spread so quickly, there must be someone in front of the bridge who's guiding it along. Actually, now that you mention it, I can sense a few people here. Well, let's hurry and find them, before it's too late. Alright, yeah, goodbye, Kincaid. Hello, Shizuna. We'll swap out Agnes for Ren. There we go. Running my main team here. My main team of all of Lenny's favorites. I'll take that.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Well, I missed the last couple of hours. This big ship right here is being corroded. We now have to rush to stop it. Aside from that, you missed essentially just a giant detour involving Jita, involving Nadja and Esmery, taking Hamilton and Jita hostage. We were able to stop them. All's well that ends well. Now we gotta stop this before it takes off and corrodes the entirety of all the aerial airships.
If we want to make it to the bridge, we will have to take a detour to the upper area.
So, you know, just standard stuff.
And we'll have to contend with the Society's archaisms all the while.
Yeah, but I think we got this. We just have to cut a path open.
Keep your distance if you're attacking!
Snooze, you lose.
So, nothing out of the ordinary, really. Just more nonsense we gotta deal with.
I'll dice you up! Keep it up!
Got it!
It's over!
Light.
You're crushed!
Cut the dark!
I'll just now be corroded, I guess.
We're done!
Yeah, why not?
There! Now then! Let's go!
Here goes.
Now then!
Let's get to work!
Take them down in a single blow!
Yeah, Shizuna, you go do your virgin thing.
Engaging skill.
I'll do that.
Cut down my enemy! You're next! Okay. Light! Cut down my enemy! Cut the dark!
Chance!
Activating skill!
There!
You're up, right?
Too slow. Elaine, if you
Activating
would!
skill.
There!
Alright. That's been taken care of.
That might felt pretty good.
So can we not just like...
Remarkable, Elaine.
Can we not just like hop down there real quick and then just like able to hop onto the ship itself and save ourselves a whole bunch of time? So apparently this ship being corroded is a very bad thing to happen because it's going to like influence all the other ships and then it's just going to be total hell.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's get to work!
You got a charge attack ready. Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Let's see here. What can we hit you all with?
Engaging skill.
This is it. Up to you. We'll win.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Activating skill.
Let's go with that.
Chance!
There!
You're up, Ren!
Alright, Ren, you'll do your thing.
Initiating drive.
Engaging skill. Too slow.
Yeah!
You're up, Ren!
Hit him with the power of whale.
Allow me.
Now then!
Allow me.
Sucker!
The whale is truly the most destructive force in Zemuria.
Hi. They didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Your help was invaluable, Ren.
Just want to double check what we got here. Marble Bruce, Bungalow, Marble Bruce. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Should be just above here. Let's go!
Yes, but stay vigilant. We can't allow ourselves to be blindsided by an ambush. Treasure.
Ah, but we got treasure. No blindsided by an ambush, but we can be blindsided by treasure.
Let's begin, shall we?
We've got a charge attack ready.
Take this!
Really?
Gotcha! There! There! This now! Finish the job!
The floor is yours, Barry!
Let's do this! Keep it!
Yeah, whatever, it dies. All good. If it dies, it dies. We're good.
Now then!
Keep an eye out for Rick.
What the hell are they doing here?
I see what's going on.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Now's your chance to use
Do this,
stars.
Ren, please. I need you to unleash the whale.
Zypha, activate! You're open! Show them your stuff, Elaine! Activating skill. They're down!
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah.
Whale!
Let's do this, Ren.
Whale beats machines.
You're up!
I'll take it from here.
More whale.
You're next, Agnes!
I got this.
More whale. Need more whale here.
Initiating drive.
Activating drive. Now we're talking.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I'll take over!
Going here with Van.
Too
Do a
slow.
little smacky smacky.
You're up, Ren!
There we go! Elaine, if you would!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Activating
We're done.
skill.
Oh, yeah, that works. Alright, on yes. Back to having Shizen on team.
There's still much I have yet to learn.
Now's a good time for a quick break.
Cool.
Much better.
Look, it's Second Lieutenant Kayla. Next to her is...
I didn't even want to consider the possibility. What are you doing here, Alvis? I never thought you or a CID operative would do such a thing.
What do you mean, Elaine? Didn't you get the memo? The Bracer Guild is assisting in the arrest of President Gramhart. Don't you remember? It was Jin's call, and the heads at HQ in Le Mans approved it.
The guild is trying to arrest the president?
Looks that way. The guild isn't supposed to intervene in politics, but he must have forgotten that detail, thanks to the corrosion.
Enlighten me, Alvis. How exactly did all this come about?
You seriously forgot? Well, fine. I'm not in on all the details, but I'll tell you what I know. Everyone needs to hear the truth of the election 3 years back. What that rotten bastard did. It all came out during our own investigations into the affair, as well as an internal indictment by the CID. Turns out, Gramhart and his people rigged the election, with the help of Almada and an anti-immigration group.
Ah, there's our election fraud. You know, I would not put it past Gramhart if he may have kind of slightly fudged some things during that election to make sure he got himself elected. But, considering our source is a corroded, diluted mess, I'm gonna have to press X on maybe his version of this being true.
A lot of people died as a result of that man's vile scheming. And he had the gall to use them as propaganda in his campaign.
I see. So that's what you believe happened.
It was 3 years ago now that the president beat his opponent in the elections, right?
Yeah. Rumor has it that there was some political maneuvering, but I don't think he broke any laws.
It's hard to believe he bought into such an obvious lie. Perhaps his burning sense of justice has blinded him.
You seem rather calm in comparison to your impetuous companion, Second Lieutenant. Tell me, if you would be so kind, why are you aiding in this plot?
Elvis's assertions notwithstanding, I have nothing in particular to say. My motivation for eliminating the president is wholly personal, with absolutely no relation to the guilds. I only just now heard about the incident from 3 years ago. But I wanted to do this long before that.
I see your resolve is firm. I suppose it may be difficult to sway you with reason alone, then. That means, however, that I have no choice but to resort to brute force.
Kincaid's finally going, hell yeah, so I started blasting.
I'm sorry, Elvis. Please don't hold this against me.
Don't worry, Elaine, I would never. I just need to open your eyes. And then you'll understand.
There are a number of things that don't add up. But I will believe in the promise I made to my brother. To Cody!
Oh, let me guess. She thinks that her brother
They
is
might
dead.
not be in their right minds, but their determination's the real deal.
And that's what's fueling her desire right now.
That we'll get them back to their normal selves. But first, we gotta knock, then talk some sense into them.
Van's probably looking forward to this, like, hell yeah!
I will not stand down.
Get in my way and you'll die.
Alright, let's
Guess I
swap
better
that into
jet.
Anyas,
I'll
because
take it
this
for
is
a
a
chance.
free whale for me right now. Whale!
I got this. A chance!
Yeah, that just took out like half of their health.
It's up to you now. All right, time to let loose.
Here's where the other half of their health is about to go.
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zeroed Gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Yeah, that checks out. Cool!
Onwards and upwards.
Glad we have
I'll
to be
reach
done
even
with that.
Greater heights. I will always strive to better myself.
Oh, that was pretty easy. Next. What happened? Elaine, why am I... Looks like you both finally woken up. Morning. The corrosion's out of your system now, I think. And it ain't corrupting the cruiser anymore either. Van, is everyone okay? Wow, would you look at that? They pulled it off. The Demigrendels all vanished in an instant. Then we were assured of your success. Excellent work as always. Hey, I can't take all the credit. We only made it in time because you kept those things off our backs. Oh, by the way, Professor called and said they've made headway in restoring the traffic and backup systems. At this rate, we might be able to take control of the net. Oh, that'd be wonderful. Okay, so what's next? Have you calmed down, Alvis? Yes, I think I'm all... Wait, we don't have time for this! We have a situation. Those people.
Hey, Bermarti. What's up? Something wrong?
You don't know the half of it. I need you to stay calm and listen to me. The military's 11th Division is revolting all over the capital.
So that's what they're up to. I knew something was wrong when we didn't find them here. They must have made use of the base's hidden tunnels. Still, This is all happening too quickly.
Okay, I just have to point out one thing. Why does Elaine's shoe have just like that little patch thing over it? Like, and why is it only on one? I'm sorry, but when I take a look at it, it just looks so silly. Like, what is the point of that thing? It's sometimes I wonder when they design these designs, like, what is the function behind some of these things behind the designs?
Does this mean they're staging a coup?
Oh, so that was the big plan we kept hearing about.
Super important. You're
It's
so
already
right, G.
begun
Why
then.
didn't I think of that?
If only I could convince Cody to seize this madness.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned Warrant Officer Cody earlier, didn't you? Have you an idea to his part in all this?
Yes. There's a good chance that Cody is at the center of these strange events.
Wait, that Cody?
It's not the costumes themselves, Stargrasper. That is like legit her very first official design. Like, it's one thing when they just make silly costumes for the silliness, but like it's another thing when it's just like in their actual like supposed to be canon, taken seriously designs. Like some things are just weird. It's also like how they in Cold Steel they had an obsession with giving everybody like 3 belts. And it just makes you wonder, like, what is the purpose behind some of those things? Like, there has to be a function to these things. But sometimes it feels like they design these things where it's just for the sake of making the design look cooler, rather than, like, having an actual function behind the design.
You mean former President Rocksmith's bodyguard, yeah? And your younger brother at that. So he's in the capital somewhere, huh?
This plan began taking shape when the doubts from those close to the president had grown warped. Cody was the first to act. He never liked President Gramhart all that much, and others quickly followed suit.
It sounds like he may be the source of the corrosion this time around.
Too bad the revolt's already underway. Otherwise, we could have wrapped this up just by taking him down.
Well, anyhow, we need a better grasp of the situation. You find anything out, Renee?
I'm checking now. It looks like the only group involved in the revolts is the 11th Division. As I recall, the division commander was away for a regional exercise. That may just give us an opening we can exploit.
I sincerely doubt that. The 2 people leading this coup d'etat wouldn't have overlooked that.
Huh? The 2 people?
Is Kilika
Do
also
you know
corroded?
who the leaders are? We do. And they're the last people the CID would want to have as its enemy.
Wait, do we get to have corroded Zin and Kilika? Because that would be awesome. Wait, would that also mean we're going to have Walter step in to beat up Zin? Oh, please tell me this is what this. Please tell me this is where it's gonna happen. This is what it's leading up to. Because I want to fight corroded Zin and Kilika. That'd be heckin' awesome.
They can think multiple steps ahead of everyone, and they brought order to a revolt that was falling apart at the seams.
No, don't tell me.
Much as I'd rather believe otherwise. There are only so many candidates.
Oh, great. Someone please tell me it isn't who I'm thinking.
It probably is. The people leading this coup d'etat are Jin and Chief Kilika.
Hell yeah! We get to fight Zin! Finally, some worthy fights. Oh, please tell me that Walter's gonna help us out to fight Zin. That's gonna be so heckin' cool if he does. Phew, I'm glad things are finally returning to normal. I wonder what's going on with all those accidents and traffic jams. You got me. All the news outlets are saying they don't know the cause. Oh, looks like things have calmed down in the Stadium District. I think I'll call and check up on my friends over there. Huh? What the?
Why are the soldiers?
We are the Republican Army's 11th Division. And today, we are here to uphold our oath to protect our country from our enemies. To that end, we will overthrow the villainous dictator Gramhart and restore rightful democracy to Calvard.
Dictator? That's impossible.
If the president does not stand down, I'm afraid we'll have no choice but to fight, and the city will become a war zone. Until this conflict is at its end, we ask all citizens to remain indoors. From there, you will witness justice prevail over evil.
So that bastard Gramhart flew the coop the first chance he got. I always knew he was a filthy coward. However, there's nowhere left to run. I'll drag him out of whatever hole he's hiding in.
Alright, finally things are heating up. Let's go. This is not Telwa's first attempt at fighting back against the coup.
There's 2 squads out there. No signs of reinforcements.
We'll have our chance to strike back once their attack lets up. Until then, just keep them trained on you.
Oh, hecky! Senator Ryan, yo! Okay, guys, this guy is Ellie's dad. Alright, Ellie's dad is in the picture. Let's go.
Roger! 7 stones from the Sea of Stars.
Become my strength!
Illume the darkness.
7 swords!
There really? We went this long before
Most
getting
impressive.
Gramhart's title.
It's not every day I get to bear witness to the princely family's secret jewel arms.
That's about all I have to show off, I'm afraid. I'm a bit of a one-trick pony, unlike those two. I knew Miss Herschel was special, but I never would have guessed the Senator had combat experience.
Yes, Ryan was a military man when he was younger. In that sense, we are very much cut from the same cloth. Oh no.
Is that a rocket launcher? Look out, Your Highness! Mr. President!
Get down!
Think again.
The bullet beats rocket.
Fall back!
Yeah, I'd also be running if a bullet just stopped my rocket.
Nicely done, Mr. President.
Well, he wasn't a lieutenant colonel in the Air Force for nothing. It's no wonder you were decorated with the Chevalier Medal.
Oh, but that was so long ago now. In any event, you all have my apologies. You should not have gotten wrapped up in this. The only one they are after is me. I suggest you evacuate.
Out of the question. We aren't about to hang an allied nation out to dry.
We may not be in the same party. That doesn't mean I'm going to leave you to fend for yourself.
I'm not the strongest fighter out there, but I do have a fair share of experience in combat. Plus, I was the organizer for the debate. It's my job to see to your safety.
You all are exceptionally stubborn, aren't you? Very well. You have my thanks. Your name is Marielle, is it not? What will you do?
I want to accompany you too. I have a duty to deliver this story to our readers. I promise I won't get in your way. Marielle.
Well, you know the risks. Just be sure to stay back. They say you have the devil's own luck. Perhaps some of it will rub off on me.
I'm sure it will. Wait, who told you that?
Even I've heard about Marielle's famous strokes of fortune.
He sure knows how to keep his ear to the ground.
Everyone, the Edith Police Department's got a barricade up. If you want a place to hole up, it's about as good as you're gonna get. Come with me.
Gladly! Thank you!
Let's go, Mr. President.
Yep. So much for that barricade.
I finally found you, Gramhart. You will pay for what you did to President Rocksmith. Open fire! Hit them with everything you've got!
Damn you!
I know that person. He was in the Empire a few years back.
We'll just have to hold out until they arrive.
Huh?
Back to the original plan. We'll leave the car here and head straight to the Vontai district. They don't have any snipers, so focus on the opponents in front of you. And prioritize the safety of our guests.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
A parting gift.
All right, Rocksmith. Rocksmith, Gramhart, you got some moves.
How dare you? You damn fraud! Don't let him escape!
Yeah, Reen kind of beat the crap out of him a few years ago. Tell was like, yeah, I remember. That was pretty brutal. Funny, but brutal.
Phase 3 has commenced. We are in the process of bringing the districts under our control.
Good. As long as nothing unexpected happens, we should be able to wrap this up with minimal collateral damage.
Splendid work, you two. The immovable and the flying swallow don't disappoint. I'm happy I went to the trouble of bringing you under my thumb, even if doing so did take a great deal of effort.
Can we punch him?
Yeah, we really made you work for it.
If the corrosion hadn't spread itself so thin, you might have been able to rewrite our memories. In the end, you had to rely on a little parlor trick to turn us into your pawns.
And now you're at the end of your rope. You've got no more room for failure. I guess desperate times call for desperate measures. Just know that you're one bad move away from losing the game.
Your concern is most appreciated, but ultimately unnecessary. You're nothing more than empty husks who live to do as I command. And I command you to button those lips and focus on the part I've given you.
So I've basically become like those copies in Phantasma. Rough deal.
Hey, Phantasma name drop. Let's go. It's just like Phantasma, guys. And they say Sky the Third is skippable. Ha!
The eighth something or other created this shard body, and it's got all the thoughts and abilities of the original. Got his memories, too. I remember when you once stood in my way as a guardian many years back.
I can't say I recall that, unfortunately. The
Ugh,
only matter
rough.
on my mind is how much I loathe this man's methods. They're both unsavory and revolting.
Bark all you like, but know that your words have no bite whatsoever. And now run along and do as you're told. This glorious coup d'etat was your design, so you must see it through to the end. Put on a good show for me.
We'll take our leave then, Master of the Empty Gardens.
Just copies and just lugging actual Zen out.
At long
no
last,
biggie.
the overture begins to play. It won't be long now until my dream finally comes to fruition. This nation's broken history and twisted values will be rewritten by my own hand.
They're both in recreated shard bodies. But they have original ones too. What about me then? Could it be that I'm the same? No, that can't be the case. It's a ludicrous notion. I am Altera. The only AI in the whole wide world that can manifest the Crimson Beast.
There's no doubt about it. Not anymore.
Alright, Swen.
She was rewritten via the corrosion. And she's being used to perform acts the original would never do. Am I really any different, though? Even if I thought I had to make that choice.
Okay, there we go. Swin's also corroded. Fair choice. Wonder when he got the corrosion. No, maybe, was he maybe corroded before he pulled his little stunt on Nemeth? Maybe. Hey, Swin, you gotta do something?
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Wait, you can speak? Actually, I've heard you talk before, haven't I?
Yes, you have. I just don't always share my thoughts. Anyway, I need you to lend me your ear, young swordsman.
Alright, so who are you?
The finale is at hand. I, the Master of the Gardens, will bring about a revolution the likes of which the world has never seen. I swear I'll dispel the pall of deceptions that have clouded this country. No, this world of lies. With this device, I will usher in a new age. This is my destiny. A destiny ordained by heaven itself.
We got a bot that just got sniped. Take that. Good. Dad and Miss Herschel are safe. I'm so relieved. It looks like they're headed north. Maybe they're moving towards the presidential office? With the help of that camera, we've confirmed Swin's location. As suspected, he's with the Garden Master now. Yeah, doesn't seem like he's got his claws in him anymore, though. Looks like he was in charge of his own thoughts. If only we could relay that information to Nadia somehow. I'm sure Nadia is doing her thing, and she's just kind of been in the shadows the whole time and just carefully observing everything before she makes her move. It was hard seeing the Garden Master control Zin and Kilika like marionettes on a string. Zin made it sound like there's some kind of precedent for this. Do you know what he was talking about, Ren? I do. In fact, I'm intimately familiar with what he was describing. Yeah, Ren, you've kind of been going through this a few times now. I think you kind of get the gist. Many years ago, Zin and I were trapped in a place called Phantasma, a phase space we were drawn into by an artifact. It was there that we encountered copies of our friends. They retained their personalities and abilities, while being bound by certain rules. Even our most powerful allies were recreated and had little choice but to dance to the whims of their puppeteer. Whew, sounds rough. You don't know the half of it, Aaron. You don't know the half of it! Flashback to the Cassius boss fight. Yeah. I probably would have had a hard time believing all that if I hadn't seen the video. The circumstances are a little different, but the fact is the Garden Master created similar types of copies using the 8th Genesis. It's little wonder Elvis didn't recognize them from the imposters they are. This is making the Kruger and Marduk incident look like small potatoes by comparison. Well, at least it's gonna rewrite their memories. Yay for that, I guess. My takeaway from all this is that, elevated danger aside, this is not altogether different from our previous tussles with the corrosion. I don't believe we should alter our plans at this juncture. I concur. Like before, we simply need to use every resource at our disposal to thwart the enemy's plans.
I believe we've assumed full control of the communications and orbal networks in the capital. The troops may have deployed faster than we expected, but as far as we can tell, they are unaware of our little scheme.
Well, Gran, all I can say is I'm impressed. I didn't think you and Yang would get that done so quickly.
You can thank Esmeralda for hacking into the systems and lowering their security protocols. It accelerated the disabling process by several steps.
Now we can spy on them with the cameras. Wonder how long it'll take before they realize they're being watched. If this is all the same, I'd rather not find out. For now, we should still be under the misconception that we're traveling via the gunship. That being said, we should act before they realize that not only are they being duped, but that we have control of the orbital net.
That ship is transmitting false signals that correspond to each of your individual Zypha's unique signatures. Major, how long can you keep the enemy's attention fixed on you?
As long as you need. Those flyboys are complete amateurs. I can run circles around them all day long.
Did he say Major? Learn something new every day. Oh, I can't wait to learn more about her backstory. Style when you stick to it.
My well-being should be the least of your worries. You need me to play decoy, and I plan to deliver.
That lady's something else. I've ridden with a few of her times, so I know she was cool, but not that cool. I hadn't realized you were acquainted with Hermes. I wonder... Regardless, she has her part to play in the operation, and we have ours. Let's direct our attention to the task at hand. Smooth subject change there. I want to circle back to that at some point, but we've got a job to do first, and I take my work seriously. Unlike a certain someone who dips into taxpayer funds to buy fancy cars. But vehicle purchases are a necessary expenditure to the CID's undercover work. Besides, this isn't half extravagant as my personal automobile, though that's not to say I dislike it. Perhaps I'll splurge on another like this with my next bonus check. I'm gonna take your showboating ass to the cleaners if you say one more goddamn word! Whatever. Just get this plan underway. We're gonna charge ahead and secure the president. Then we'll put a stop to the coup d'etat, and the corrosion with it. Right! There you go, Jay. There's your everyone together says right.
I thank you for your aid in luring out the enemy forces.
No prob. It's the least us informants can do in this situation. Besides, we both have a personal stake in this.
Yeah. I've done some things that I'll never be able to take back. That's why I want to make up for it. I'm gonna get some payback if it's the last thing I do!
I see. We share a motivation then.
So hold up. Since we've kind of played through, since we kind of played out the whole, the whole Kruga and Marduk, attacking us a bit, and that's technically now another timeline. Is Hal getting corroded still supposed to be a thing? Or does she remember that she got corroded in the other timeline? Makes you wonder. Questions.
The enemy is on the move again. You'll have to excuse me.
This is the unit from Tyrell District. We are under attack. Requesting immediate backup. Hi, Crimson. How many people remember their timelines anyway? Everyone who has died. Probably more people than you would imagine have remembered their timelines. Or maybe vaguely remember the timelines? I don't know. I'm not sure if Hal would remember how the other timeline where she got corroded. Maybe she did. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna assume that she got glimpses of being corroded, and that's what's driving her right now. Unless she got corroded again, and then Jack was able to help her off screen. That's also possible. But you know what? Keep it simple. Let's just say that she just remembers getting corroded in the other timeline. And what's going on the west side of the capital, but I didn't think they need that much backup. Well, doesn't matter now. We'll just have to make do with what we have. We can request reinforcements if need be, but we shouldn't come to count on it. Not you. What the hell are you doing here? So you guys are the reserve unit. Talk about drawing the short end of the stick. I feel for you. This must be a different Scorpions as a hot unit from the one we fought in Old Town. Yeah, but these guys should be on the same level in terms of skill. Well, if it isn't Arkwright Solutions, I'm afraid it's the end of the line for you. You're the people who tried to kidnap Lashguard. Ah, yeah, I remember you. Thanks to your meddling, that plan ended in failure. The fortune is smiling upon you today, because now we can have our revenge. One question. Why would you undertake such a high-risk job? Because it's an equally high return. If the coup is successful, we'll be getting the Republican Army's state-of-the-art weaponry as compensation. Well, at least you're honest. But sorry, that ain't happening. We're sending you home empty-handed. Let us adjust party. Okay. Let us have Judith. Let's have you. Let's have you. I want to have Ren in the party, and I think we're good with here. I think we're good with this. Okay. You know what? This also gives me a chance to save, because I imagine we are going to be going through it quite a bit. And, just to cliffhang you guys, I'm going to be taking my dinner break. So we'll be back in like 25 minutes or so, and then we're going to beat these guys up, and we're going to stop the coup, and disaster will be avoided. Trust in the process. Don't go anywhere. This is your chance to also get up, stretch, get some food, get some snacks, do whatever you got to do. We'll be back momentarily. Alright, I'm back. Apologies for that taking a lot longer than usual. But we are here. And we can now resume. Can we resume? I think we can resume. Shall we resume? Mayhaps we can resume. Yeah, let's resume. I'll just go ahead and start combat. We got a coup to stop.
Destroy them!
Let's see here.
Don't underestimate me.
Let's go over here and just smack a whole bunch of them like that. Yeah.
Counting on you, Shizuna.
Give him your all.
Beat him up like that, Van.
Time for the main event.
It's starting to feel like like the most minor headache coming on, so I popped a little pain relief, and hopefully now that I have food as well, that'll help subdue
Show me what you got,
the headache a little bit.
Engaging skill. Try and see through this.
No way.
Show them your stuff, Elaine. Activating skill.
Bop, bop, bop.
How's the best? Judith.
Judith.
Activating skill.
I'll punch that guy in the face. Really? No, you're not down. Wow.
Got your number. My move now.
I'll take care of you. Don't worry, the headache that I've got, it's so minor, like, it'll be fine. Within, like, the hour, it'll probably pass. I think I just needed a little bit of food and just a little break from being tied to my monitor is all. As if we would offer up our latest weapons to a band of foreign Jaegers. The power to rewrite memories is a rather convenient tool for the purpose of manipulation. Alright, looks like that's the last one. Our plan's going off without a hitch so far. Now we just need to ambush the guys who are trying to back the president in the corner. He's traveling up north right now. Ikaruga's been thinning out the enemy numbers in the other districts, so we shouldn't run into too much trouble. Still, we should catch up with him as soon as we can. I agree. There's no telling how many are pursuing him as we speak. We should employ a blitzkrieg strategy, in which the key to success lies in maintaining speed and momentum. I'm always game for quick and dirty. So let's head to the station and... No, change of plans. We got ourselves some party crashers. Ugh, those damn Zahad imbeciles blew it again. Hey, one man's failure is another man's opportunity. Those are Sect Armsmen. That's the group that's being detained at the Hercules Gamma facility. Ah, they're being detained at a Hercules facility. No wonder they got out. How you doing, Clingy? Good to be back. So this is like a coup? Basically a coup, yeah. In fact, yeah, it is just a straight-up coup. One of the military divisions has risen up and they're trying to take out Gramhart. And the leaders are Killicut and Zin. But they're not actually Killicut and Zin. They're actually just like corrosion copies of Killicut and Zin. Because the actual Killicut and Zin were too damn strong to fall for the Garden Master's bullshit. So we had to just like knock them out and then make copies of them. For them to do what he wants. This is our last chance to make up for our big blunder and get back in HQ's good graces. That story this time. Ugh.
When my subordinates first informed me of this development, I thought it was just a bunch of hooey.
Oh, goody.
But if it is, who cares? This is a most wonderful opportunity, and I'd be remiss to let it pass me by.
Oh, great. It's the Wicked Witch of the Messeldom. When will you learn your lesson? Haven't we kicked your butt enough times already? I think it's about time you cut your losses. Well, based on what she's saying, it doesn't sound like she's being corroded at least. Nah, Garden Master does not need to corrode her for her to be on this bullcrap. She is willingly going along with this plan. Yes, I believe she is here of her own volition.
That's right. What are you going to do about it, huh? I have no earthly idea why Hercules up and let us go, but I dare not question my sudden turn of good fortune.
They probably did it because they realize you're going to screw up massively and it's just going to be a gain for them.
Once this silly little coup is over, the company will no doubt be begging me for my return. But the joke's on them. I'm just gonna take it over for myself.
Wow, that woman reeks of desperation. No kidding. Only the lowest of all lowlives to try to profit from a situation like this. She's just a pathetic small-time baddie who doesn't know when to quit. Even the actual big bads didn't think she was worth corroding. Let's just mop the trash and move along, people. We got bigger fish to fry.
How dare you! That's my line, you filthy little Spriggan! Your deaths will be nothing more than a footnote in my success story!
Beginning combat test.
Uh-huh. Yeah, now check this out.
Don't
hold back!
Activating skill!
Brace yourself!
Vandalize! Rosalie's kind of all. Don't you insult Alvita like that!
Limiter unlocked!
Alvita at least has some class.
Got your number.
You'll be sorry. Engaging skill.
Yeah, she's gonna just wipe the
You
floor
won't
with them.
want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zero's gleam!
Alright, moving along.
Boost gauge upgraded. Break a leg, Judith.
How are you still alive, my dude? How are you still alive?
Judith! Twilight!
I mean, congrats to this guy for surviving both Van and she's in a S-Crafts. Not an easy feat. the one dude who survives the biggest thrashing. How does Rosalie get this much of a voice acting budget? Because she is voiced by the voice director. That's why. Ah, you impudent brats! Now you've asked for it. Time to pull out the big guns. How do you like that, hmm? Feels like surrendering yet? Have these reinforcements been here all this time? Scorpions is a hot unit at 6 o'clock. We don't have time to fight them all. There has to be some way we can get past them. Confound it! Who's getting in my way now? Hurry up and finish the... Ah! Thank you. Grammy?
Adios' sake, Judith. Your rookie years are long past you, so why are you still so wet behind the ears? You can't go getting so flustered all the time. A Grimcat's supposed to thrive under pressure, not buckle under it.
You're the old she-devil from Messel... Ah! Oh, look! Detective Nate?
And yes, Arkwright!
Wow.
I'm glad to see you're all right.
Nate's actually doing something positive for once. The lazy-ass cop's actually doing his job. Gehenna must be freezing over.
Who are you calling a lazy ass? I'm not gonna shirk my duties when all hell's breaking loose. We'll get this area locked down. You go help the President and Inspector Daswani.
I'll be here too, so this place should be the least of your concerns. Judith, it's up to you and your friends to steal back our future.
Right. I won't let you down, Grammy. You can keep your feet up and relax because the third generation's got it covered. Thanks a lot, Dominique. We'll leave this area to you. We're in your debt. Now let's hurry.
Van and Fairy are gonna be okay, right, Sarah? It sounds like things are really tense out there.
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be just fine. Our dances won't be of any help in this situation. So, we'll just have to put our faith in them.
And the coup continues to cool.
Okay, all we have to do is input the code Ren sent us. With a single press of the keyboard, we can disrupt the entire coup.
I reached out to my brother at the Department of Internal Affairs. He said they're going to pull a few tricks on their end.
If the need arises, I can protect everyone here. My sword is yours. And so are my fists. All that manual labor I've done at work is about to pay off.
All the civilians in the surrounding area have evacuated to the cathedral. They know we're only students, but we can pitch in too.
We thank you for your cooperation. It's no surprise that the school Mr. Kincaid attended has so many capable individuals. That said, I do feel a little guilty leaning on you all.
Don't be. This is our choice, and ours alone. Times like these call for everyone to band together.
But gee, Julian is 3rd generation Class 7 after Erebone has already gone through his crap. So he's not supposed to be nearly as important or powerful as the other Class 7 members are. So therefore, he's still just your regular NPC who's gonna maybe accomplish a single thing.
Our classmates and our seniors are risking their necks out there. I want to help them in any way I can.
I don't think they've said anything about who he's related to. Oh wait, no, actually I think we have been told. I think he is Van Dyke's grandson. I think I remember one of the NPC conversations that you could just kind of have with him is it's mentioned that he's Van Dyke's grandson. Hey, isn't that Arkwright Solutions? I read about them in the reports. But how? They're supposed to be in a gunship right now. Didn't they ever teach you about playing decoy in military school? There aren't many among their number, but we should still be wary of that weapon over there. Do we get to fight the tank? Please tell me we get to fight a tank. Green got to fight a tank. It's the Republican Army's latest tank model. It will not be an easy fight. Heh. Moths like moths to a flame. Feel the might of our 12-Reach artillery! I've passed along the basic structural data of the Sheeter model to your Zyphas. There are thin gaps in its armor. If we focus our aim on those parts, we should be able to immobilize it. Awesome. Good going, Rosette. That simplifies things. Let's exploit those weak points.
There are so many of them! Look out!
Begin combat!
Meanwhile, Rashizan is just like, hey, if Reen got to fight a tank, now it's my turn. We'll save a boost for. Oh wait, no, Judith's already gonna get a big booster on her turn. I messed up.
Now or never.
I messed up. All right, hey Judith.
Activating drive.
Whale time. She's in a. Yeah, she's gonna do that. She's gonna cut the tank.
Yeah. You can't best me.
You know what? I'll swap out a lane for Ren.
I'm pulling out. Leave it to me.
And we'll just have double whale going on here.
Zypha, activate.
That won't work. Initiating drive.
Whale! You fought a tank in Sky SC2. True! So is Lloyd the only protagonist who has not fought a tank?
You're so sloppy. Chance.
I mean, you're gonna die real fast, buddy.
Is that it?
You're gonna die real fast.
Raging Buster!
Yeah. It's up to you, Ren.
Actually, did Rufus also fight a tank? I don't think we got to fight a tank in Reverie.
You're so sloppy.
Allow me.
You'll be sorry. You're overflowing with
She's in a. Yeah, why not?
This is it.
She's so happy to be fighting a tank solo.
Silver win. Ha! Steal the show, Judith.
Let's just take down our Ions. True! They did fight an Ion. They didn't actually beat the Ion, but they did fight it.
Moving on up.
How are they so strong? Actually, wait, they also did fight the really big mecha thing at the start of Reverie. You know what? That may as well be equivalent to a tank, so we'll count it. So did Rufus ever fight anything along those lines? I don't remember. I don't think he did. So it's just Rufus who has not fought a tank or something better. We're gonna have to hop on that at some point. How are they so strong? Move, you stupid hook on junk! Why would you fire? Hell yeah, we trashed that bucket of bolts. Guess that's that. Alright, back to the cars, everyone. We're gonna go.
That's far enough!
It's the Eisen Shield! And there's Commander Garrett! But why are they firing at us?
I'll be the one asking the questions here, Farida Al-Fayed.
Did Rufus? No. No, Rufus did not fight that thing. He let everybody else fight it. And considering Clinky is also going through Reverie right now, I will ask if we could please just refrain from like mentioning any big details on Reverie. I believe Clinky is still in Act 4, so he's not gotten to that part of the game yet.
Tell me, why are you taking Gramhart's side? That man is a power-hungry despot. He's expanding the military so he can annex the free cities.
Taking a page from Garrett here thinks Gramhart's taking a page from the Osborn's playbook.
Yet another false story.
True. Though their intentions are more noble than the Scorpions of Zahat.
We're not only a Jaeger Corps, we're also the Iron Shield that defends the free city's independence. If aiding the coup is what it takes to nip his invasion in the bud, then so be it.
Unlike other Jaegers, these guys have got a sense of duty. And that makes them a lot tougher.
Yeah, they have a strong will to protect what they believe in. We need to show them that they've got this all mixed up.
The bearers of the Iron Shield never fall back. Men, to arms! Suppress the enemy! Yeah!
Alright, so we're beating up, so we're
On the name of the Iron Shield, you shall not pass!
So we're beating up Pro ZD now. Cool.
Give them your all!
Take that! Yeah!
Uh-huh. Yeah, you do that.
I'll blow you up!
Now we're talking.
That. Let's go over here.
And
Sure.
skill. Here it comes.
Have at him, Shizuna.
Silver wins. Break a leg, Judith.
Alright, Judith.
Zypha activate.
You fire up the whale.
Zypha activate.
Fire up the whale. Alright, Judith cast whale, we're done.
Guess I'm sloppy.
Activating.
Oh no, I think Pro ZD is still standing.
Forget it.
Okay, Pro ZD is the last one standing.
You're finished!
Yeah. It's up to you, Ren.
Whoa!
Allow me.
It's go time.
Yeah, you just keep doing that, Judith.
You're over.
You know what?
Guess I
I
better
say we
jump.
have a lane come
I'll
in.
handle. We'll win.
Swap out you for you. Yeah, let's do that.
Activating skill. Here I go. Finished.
I'm not done yet.
Don't worry, you will be soon.
Activating skill.
There we go. Now you're done.
You make for worthy adversaries. But unfortunately for you, we were able to buy enough time.
No, more tanks.
Damn it. That is not what the doctor ordered.
Leave these ones to us.
Hey, yo!
What was... No, it can't be.
Hey, yo! Iscariot airdrop.
We possess some knowledge of the situation as it stands. If you're here to stop the Master of the Gardens, we will gladly aid in your cause.
I'll take it. One less annoying fight to deal with.
This is our way of paying the debt we owe you. Consider us even after this.
Wait, are we gonna
Don't
have
think
Leon
you'll
and
be
Celeste
getting
join
away
us
from
for this?
so easily.
You've done well to hold them off thus far, Farida. Let us take it from here. There is no one left to ambush you on the path ahead. Now go!
Puppy, thank you. They're all yours.
Appreciate the help.
They're just driving up the stairs.
I'm disappointed, Hassan. I cannot believe you would choose to fight for that monstrous Gramhart. To think the proud Kruger warriors would sink so low.
I should be saying that to you. Never thought your hearts could be swayed so easily. But I'll bring you back to the light. We'll settle this like usual, in a clash on the field of battle.
Please tell me Celeste and Leon will join us for the last part of this. Please tell me we get Dominion help.
Just one more move. It may take two.
Nina? Nina? Nina, what's going... Why is Nina saying... What? Huh?
Regardless, this is all the help we can give. May the goddess protect you, Judith. Arkwright.
Is Nina part of the church? Excuse me? Excuse me? Is Nina actually part of the church? Oh. Okay, I was not expecting this. Okay, I thought Nina was actually going to be like the seventh Anguis replacement. I thought that's where they were going with her. If she's part of the church. Okay. Okay, game.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. I knew you'd show your ugly faces.
Ha, you're waiting for us? How nice. If Kayla's assumption was correct, he's the source of the corrosion. Your sister has already come to her senses, Cody. It's about time you did the same.
Shut up! I'm not going to heed the barks of one of Gramhart's lapdogs. Do you know what that man did to me? He took the lives of the people I held dear! President Rocksmith and my father are dead because of him!
Yeah, not going that so much, kid.
They were sacrificed in his self-obsessed bid for power! That man is a monster!
Gramhart played the people of Calvert for a fool. He isn't fit to be our president. We lay down our lives for our country while a vile dictator tramples all over it. He must be removed at all costs. Cody really is amplifying their doubts against Dad. Then there's no room for doubt. He's the corrosion origin point this time. Looks like he's talking himself. Looks like he's talking him down off the table. Guess I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. Ah, another save point. Wow, they are giving me a lot of save points here. Adjust party. Change equipment. We're all good on that front. Port.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Alter Citri. Holocord. I want to change out some holocores here. Alter Puzzle. Alter Ortez. Should be 5% damage. Yeah, that's fine. Alternagi. That's fine. Alter aim.
My name is Toa Herschel. You can leave everything to me.
Let's do that. Alternagi. Alter aim. Oh, that's fine. Let's get that up to level 5 over here. Alter Citri.
I am Salos. I shall gladly provide support.
Actually,
I am Salos.
Put the actual
I shall
Salos
gladly
over
provide
here so that
support.
starts getting experience. That's fine. Alternagi. You know what?
Hollow Core Karabia, initiate.
Let's put Karabia onto you. Alter Otis. Is there any? I think I'm doing okay with getting all these leveled up. Actually, what was Rayma here?
My name is Toa Herschel. You can
Well,
leave
let's get
everything
that
to
leveled
me.
up. Sure, why don't we? I guess we could put Puzzle.
I'm the cow. I'll do whatever I can to
Cow.
help.
Sure. Let's go with that. Yeah, you're good on that. Yeah, you're good on that. Okay. Let's do a quick save. Who is a weirder corrosion origin point? Cody or Hal? Neither of them. Ashen. That's the weirdest corrosion point right there. If only because I really just did not care too much for that Ashen scenario. Also, Hal wasn't really a corrosion origin point. So that was fairy. Hal got corroded, but she was not an origin point. How did Hal kill you? She led them into a bombed room and then blew up the room. That's what happened with Hal. Why is Toa an AI? Why not Toa AI?
Time for you to focus.
Siding with Gramhart, hmm? Then you will share his fate!
Yeah, sure, kid. If you say so.
Activating skills.
Dice you up!
I'll remember this.
Don't stop now, Lane!
Alright, Elaine. Go get him.
Rin! Judith!
Alright, Judith.
Zypha,
You know what to do.
Now it's my turn.
Alright, Ren. You know what to do.
Zypha, activate. Activating drive. Eat this! Steal the show, Judith!
Well! Cody's been getting your ass kicked since Cold Steel 3. Has he? I think it was it Cold Steel 3?
Here goes.
It may have been Cold Steel 3, but I think we kind of got him officially introduced in Cold Steel 4. Anyways, yeah, this is nothing
For
new.
the Republic!
Just another L for him to take at the end of the day.
Van, your turn.
Can't be.
Yeah. It's up to you, Ren.
Anyways, have another whale.
Allow me.
Now or never.
While we're here, let's swap out
Your turn.
to Shizuna.
All right, time to let loose. Let's stay on the offensive.
Sure.
This is it.
Go get him.
Silver wins.
Got your number.
That's what you get for hurting Van's girlfriend. Nobody hurts Van's girlfriend, gets away with it.
I'm Zypha, activate.
You hear that, Cody?
Don't stop now!
Here I go! You're finished! Van, your turn!
Alright, Van. Give him a
slow.
smack, smack. Ren throws a whale at him. We're good. He was one of the, yeah, I remember, yeah, he was like the one guy that we kind of saved.
There's still
in the
much I have
tunnels.
yet to learn.
You think it was the end of Cold Steel 4? Yeah, I think that sounds about right. We technically did meet him in Cold Steel 3, but we didn't get his name until Cold Steel 4. But yeah, he's been kind of getting ragdolled since back in those days. So you know what? Another L for Cody to take to his history book. This isn't over yet. Go on ahead, Warrant Officer. We'll take care of things here. Don't worry about us. We still got our trump card in tow. Alright, best of luck. I've wasted enough time here already. I have to hurry. Hey, are we just gonna let him get away with— Hey, are we just gonna let him get away? We have to chase after him. Ah, the Soldots. The not Soldots. Oh, how the tables have turned. Not so confident now, are you? They had 2 assault frames this whole time? They must have taken these from the 2nd garrison. This will prove much more challenging than the shard tanks. Ooh, I might actually have to try against these. Like with the tanks, we'll need to focus on targeting the gaps to take out the engine. We can do this, everyone!
Assault frame Tycoon is moving in.
Begin the operation.
Uh-huh. Okay. How about we're gonna pretend that we did. We're gonna go with all that.
Dice you up! Deploying shield.
I'll remember this.
Alright, this is where Elaine has her secret power. The whale!
Deploying shield.
Elaine can also summon the whale.
It's time.
Summon the whale.
Way to fire me up.
Activating
Alright, well, that was rude. That was just rude of you.
Counting on you, Shizuna!
Try and see through this.
The Reinberg Group trademarked the name Soldat, but assault frames are legally distinct. Judith.
Taking center stage.
Sensors are in
Ha! Break a leg, Judith.
Hit him with the whale.
Activating skill.
Ha!
More whale.
If you would.
Oh, okay. So just because Elaine got pushed back,
Activating skill.
the link with Ren still is considered valid. Okay. Triple whale.
It's go time.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep doing this, guys. I think we're doing a pretty good job at it.
Activating drive.
Forget it.
Nerd.
It's time.
All right. You know what? Let's do hospital hostess. Yeah, let's do that.
There you are. Thanks. Appreciate that. Ha! Break a leg, Judith.
More whales. The ramp they hype them up as Calvus orbits and then they're replaced by the time the arc starts.
Taking point.
Yeah. But hey, that's just how fast technology is going in the series. Ooh, actually, she's is pretty beefed up here.
Taste the power of the Republican Army.
She's is pretty beefed up here, actually.
We should go on the attack.
Get in there, Suzuka! Freezing wind!
Let's make use of her buffs.
Cut down my enemies! Break a leg, Judith!
Judith!
You're overflowing with energy!
Judith, you just keep doing this.
No, you don't! Activate
Just keep throwing the whales at them. It's literally free.
Too slow! Cap! Break a leg, Judith!
The whale is literally free on Judith. I may as well just keep spamming this. There we go. Alright, gal pals.
What'd you expect?
Let's go.
I will always strive to better myself. Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
No, the corrosion is pulling together the cracks we made in the engine. Hey, can't do that. That's so against the rules, isn't it? We'll just have to shift gears. Let's strike them until they are mobile. Oh, goody. Sao's here. Sao and the boys. Woohoo, my favorites. Those talismans. Took him long enough to show. Oh, goody. My favorite character is here. Yay! Galwong's here. Woohoo.
Whoa!
Don't worry, guys. Everything's gonna be okay. We have Gowlong here. My favorite character.
Did he really just destroy it with one kick?
Seems my brother has stolen the show for himself. I'll have you know that I can do the same, even if I do need a bit of assistance.
Sit your ass down, Sao. Nobody cares. Now, where the hell is Risha? If it was Risha, I'd be more excited.
Ooh, not bad, White Orchid Dragon. Watching you do your thing is always a pleasure.
Wait, what are Sao and Gien doing here? Why'd they bring Ashen?
Oh, so you were the one who threw the talismans. You stopped the assault frames dead in their tracks.
Yup, I sure did. I'm finally putting Baba's combat lessons into practice. Besides, everything I do reflects on the Liu family. I have to be ready to carry that mantle.
My granddaughter has been reborn before my very eyes. And I suppose I have you to thank for that. We will help you quell this uprising. AUA values order above many things. And we must stay true to our principles now that we have finally taken a step forward. More will come before long. I suggest you keep moving. Our numbers are ample, so you needn't fret over us. I'm sure the representative of our newest family would agree.
So basically, you're all just here to flex your new order.
In a manner of speaking, yes. The Li family has just been welcomed into the Council's fold. We have already established good relations with the Liu family. Lady Ashen was most determined to join in on this battle, and we, as her newfound allies, would be remiss not to lend her our support.
Our friendship is a two-way street. They'll scratch our back, and we'll scratch theirs. Don't worry about us. We have things under control here. You can leave this place to the Liu and Li families.
Nah, don't worry, Ashen.
Good to hear.
You people are the last people I'll care about.
You, we'll just charge on ahead. Your debt to me from 2 days ago is as good as gone now.
Take care out there, Ashen. You too, old man. Oh yeah, and try not to die, Mr. Family Rep.
No, please die. I would not be shedding any tears.
They brought out their key players much quicker than expected. Those people certainly are ruthless.
We can't let them through. For Aaron and everyone else's sakes.
Well then, I believe our moment has arrived. Now that the Li family name has been restored, we can finally bare our fangs. Let's show them what we're made of. Fun.
Very well, dear brother. But will you be able to keep up with me, I wonder? Now that you've
can we move on now?
your authority to me, I fully expect you to pull your weight on the battlefield.
Ho ho ho! Get a load of this action! This fiery battle is exploding with heart-wrenching drama. A compelling conflict between friends and family is resolved, and they join hands to face a powerful foe. It's the epitome of catharsis. Passion is flowing through me. Now we just need some arrows. And we've got the greatest film of all time in the making.
Guys, like, quick, someone get the camera. We have an we have an S-tier movie in the making here.
Wait, what does Eros have to do with anything? No, now's not the time to worry about that. I have to find refuge, and fast, but where do I go? There's danger every which way. First I get fired, then I get stuck on that infernal island. Oh, goddess, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Ah, the life of a former CEO. You hate to see it. Anyways, moving on.
We made it through that somehow.
Woo, Dasani took a beating.
Please hang in there.
We have to stop the bleeding.
Hold still. I'll administer some first aid.
Thank you.
That'll help.
I can't give up here. I have to keep pushing on for my wife and child, and for my useless subordinate as well.
We're almost there. The presidential office is just a stone's throw away.
I'm surprised they never thought to occupy it. Perhaps it would have crossed their minds if they weren't so fixated on killing me. If we can just make it inside, we can hole up there. We have enough supplies to last.
Does Gramhard have, like, a super Gundam in the office? Ah, here we go.
They took him out so fast. Who are... Wait.
So you two really are behind the coup d'etat.
These two are bona fide martial arts masters. They saw their chance to strike and pounced on it.
You're Taito practitioners, yes? Very well. I surrender. There's no point in resisting.
A wise decision. I beg your pardon, Mr. President.
For the record, we didn't sign up for this. We want to end this thing as soon as we can. Guessing you're good with helping us see to that.
What in Adios' name are you on about? Why are a bracer and a CID chief trying to arrest the president? Have you lost your minds?
Whatever the reason, I am the sole target of their plan. That much I know to be true. Take me away then. I only ask that in exchange you don't lay a finger on anyone else.
No, Mr. President, it's too dangerous.
I sense an unusual concentration of shards. Are they being controlled? No, they're entirely different people.
This must be the work of that Crimson Beast Agnes's group is pursuing, as well as the mastermind behind it.
You may be right, and that is precisely why I cannot allow any of you to accompany me. Their destination and ours appear to be one and the same. There, we will wait for said mastermind to come out from behind the curtain.
And then we shoot him in the face, right?
It's exactly as you say.
You're one impressive guy. If you joined the guild, you could probably hit S rank in no time flat.
Hey, speaking of the guild and the S-rankers, where the hell are the other 3 S-rank bracers? That would be probably a great time to send one of them in.
Well, let's get going.
Hold on a moment. I just can't believe it. There's no way any sane person would lead this crazy coup. That's why I have to find the truth of this story. That's what he would have done. So I want to do the same. I want to stand tall in front of the man I respected most.
Marielle.
She must be talking about the journalist who died last year. So please, take me with you.
Alright, Mariel, I respect the dedication, but maybe not the execution of your plan. No, they got Dad, and even Marielle. We're too late. It's far too early to give up hope. The Vantai district is right in front of us. She's right. No need to hit the panic button on yes. You saw your dad. He was as calm, cool, and collected as always. He ain't gonna go down without a fight. Yes, you're right. If there's one thing Dad's good at, it's finding a way out of a bad situation. This must be cold. This might be cold comfort. If they were gonna kill him, they could have done it right there and then. I think they're taking him to the main character of the dumb coup d'etat place so he can do his deed. So he can do the deed. And who's the main character? Cody? Really, Judith? You can't even work that out? Wasn't he heading in the direction of Vontai earlier? He might be getting there pretty soon. Probably. We'll just have to beat him to the punch. I assume that they're talking. I'm assuming they're gonna bring him to the Garden Master. But I don't know. Maybe having Cody do the deed, sure. Huh? Guys, look ahead of us. Oh, that looks fun. What is that? Oh, it's a corrosion storm. I don't remember seeing that on today's forecast. It's like all the distortions surrounding the capital are converging on one point. The Vontai district. There isn't a second to waste. We must hurry. You don't gotta tell me twice. We're at the home stretch, gang. Let's end this coup. And then we'll finally be rid of the corrosion nonsense once and for all. Right. No, actually, you know what? Having Cody be the one to, like, kill Gramhart, I think, makes sense. I don't think the Grandmaster wants to expose himself quite like that, so it's like, yeah.
What do you intend to do now?
No, Judith was right.
Is there something else you want from us?
Judith had a good line of thinking and thinking that they're gonna bring him to Cody. Cody is kind of at the center of this mess to begin with. So, yeah, that makes sense.
Cody, you have to stop this insanity at once.
Do as you will with me. This woman and the prince are foreigners. If you harm a hair on their heads, it could cause an international crisis.
Don't worry. I have no intention of harming you. That is, as long as you sit tight and keep your mouth shut. The time of retribution has finally arrived. And I will not have it interrupted by some last-second heroics.
Bastard!
I knew it.
What would they do in this situation?
Keep a close eye on them. Make sure they don't try anything funny. Yes, sir!
So is he gonna, like, try to live stream the execution of Gramhart?
It's time I steeled myself for what's to come. I will avenge the President and my father, and rouse Calvert from this nightmare.
What's going on?
The corrosion's getting stronger.
You moved. Don't think I didn't see it.
Move one finger, one eyebrow, and we shoot!
That isn't what Cody ordered.
Tomo, you're gonna try and reason with them? I think they're a little too trigger happy right now.
We can't fight that!
Hey, Toa, now would be a great time to hit the ring button.
Show's over. Time to pack it up.
Huh? What's Arkwright doing here?
And yes, Ren! You came to rescue us!
You have a knack for arriving at the 11th hour.
We were running a little behind schedule, but the cavalry's here now.
Miss Toa, everyone, please, get back!
Oh boy, 2 more tanks. This ought to be fun.
Begin.
All right. Ooh. Judith first. All right.
Your overflow activating drive! Judith!
Hit him with the whale. You guys know how this goes.
Activating skill.
It's go time.
Well, Judith, do it again.
Activating drive.
That it?
And I... Yeah, I can do that.
Here it comes! Silver wings!
Oh, the set pieces are not doing Shizuna's craft any justice here.
Zypha, activate!
I'm pulling out.
Switch into
I'll
Van.
take over. Here goes. Over here. All for you.
Forget it.
I cleared FC with like a henna. Hey, if a spell works, a spell works.
Feel the show, Judith.
Not my fault this spell is stupid, absurdly powerful. It's only my fault that I've made Judith an absolute arts monster. Where she could just keep casting this for 0 cost. Alright, and also it's if she's the one to go first, she just gets to keep spamming this thing.
Now or never.
Yeah, why not?
Feel the show, Judith.
Know it again, Judith.
This can't be.
Alright, we're done. Oh, Judith is gonna get a second Zero Arts turn.
Enemy tank suppressed. Mission complete.
Couple of tanks are nothing for us now.
Well, only if we have a full team of 11.
And a lot of whales.
Are you all right?
I should be the one asking you that. But yes, we're fine.
I'm so glad you're okay, Miss Toa, Your Highness. Inspector, those injuries.
Don't be alarmed, it's just a flesh wound. Could have been much worse if you hadn't got here.
I knew that if anyone was going to be charging in guns blazing, it would be you. I'd love to sit here and exchange pleasantries. But I don't think now is the best time for that.
We saw what happened through our Zyphus.
The two of them were being led to the president's office, yes?
That's right. They went with Jin and Keelika. And Cody was headed in that direction too.
Those copies are going to be trouble.
Indeed. Time is of the essence.
I'm not just going to stand here and do nothing. I'll call the rest of the force here and...
Oh, we got company.
Ah, here come more assault frames.
Oh, not those things.
More assault frames? How many of those rust buckets do they have stowed away?
Enforcers?
Stand back. We'll take care of them.
Will the enforcers take this?
There's more coming in.
Well, we'll get... Well, oh, please tell me we're going to get more, and then the enforcers are going to come in, and they're going to help us. That'd be sick. Give me Walter and Lucrezia.
That's a lot of reinforcements.
This must be the entirety of the 11th Division's main battalion.
No! They've cut off our one escape route!
Shit!
Is this the end?
Far from it. I will protect His Highness! Fall! Verifragna!
Ah, no. Lame! I wanted Walter and Lucrezia to bail us out.
And there's Kayla and the Alpha Squads.
Elaine, are you okay?
Elvis! Everyone!
Everybody like, okay, so we might have trouble with Calvert's military tech, but our real threat is the whales. Hey, there's our Dominions.
The hell are you doing, dumbass? You aren't supposed to be struggling with the small fry.
I thought tenacity was supposed to be our one strong suit.
Even my fellow disciples are joining in the fun.
It looks like we have everything back under control.
I truly am sorry it took me so long to get here, Your Highness. Princess Jita gave me the push I needed.
I'm here in part to right my wrongs. All I ask is that you save my brother.
We heard about everything from Alvis.
The Bracer Guild isn't about to sit back and let this coup d'etat wreak havoc. All right, we'll leave Jin to you, Elaine. Go. We'll handle things here.
You heard him. It's time to get your asses in gear.
This isn't quite enough to settle what I owe, but I suppose it does count for something.
This is quite an assemblage.
Haven't seen this much power gathered in one place before.
It's like everyone in Zemuria is coming out to put me in their debt.
I think they're more looking to pay theirs back.
The way's been cleared. Let's go. Right. Best of luck, everyone.
We'll also be joining in on the fight here. May Arusha watch over you.
We'll be back in a flash.
Please, try not to overdo it, Your Highness, Miss Toa.
Hold on just a bit longer, Dad. I'm coming.
Watch out!
Okay, now the enforcers help us, right? Just Walter comes dropping in.
It's one of those new gunships!
Are you for real?
Give yourselves up. There's nowhere to run.
We will not allow you to interfere in the execution.
Why are you guys making this so hard on us?
We have no choice but to push past them.
Okay, we're at the home stretch, you guys. Just gotta make it through one last fight.
Right.
There's so many.
Okay, we're doing this again.
Stay focused.
Assault frame tankers moving in.
Commencing aerial support.
Alright, yeah, sure, why not? We'll have you guys like that.
Activating
Well,
trap. Steal the show, Judas.
Arabonia has the wolf. Calvert has the whale. LeBurl has White Gehenna.
You'll be sorry.
Alright, do it again, Judith.
Activating drop.
Whale.
Way to fire me up.
Guess I better jet.
Let's have
Leave this to
Rosette
me.
bring a shield into everybody. I think that'd be good.
Accessing.
Just so that stupid gunship doesn't keep shooting at us.
Miss Price.
Alright, more whale.
Initiating drive.
Psycho activate.
Chance.
Ren should be doing fine. You know what? Just to be safe for Ren.
Now suppress.
Let's just give Ren a little bit of an
My
EP
thanks.
boost. Just to be safe.
Work. Psycho activate. Cap. Steal the
Alright,
show,
more
Judas.
whale. Can you whale the airship? I don't think so. I think the airship is like one of those things that we'll be able to attack after we deal with
Activating
the
skill.
ground fodder.
Yeah. It's up to you, Ren.
But you know what we do have?
Allow me.
It's time.
We have a Ren.
Allow me.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes.
Ren. This gauge limiter removed. Steal the show, Judith.
Alright,
Ready to roll.
yeah, Judith, you just keep doing the whale.
Psycho activate.
You just keep doing the whale thing. We'll be okay.
Activating drive. Cap. Steal the show, Judith.
It is Judith Strong's attack, the whale.
It's not working.
Alright, now we get to fight the okay, no, we don't get to fight the airship.
Is everyone okay? We're this close.
There's just no way we can reach it. It's too high.
I'd jump up and cleave it in two, but it's just a teensy bit out of my range.
A teensy bit? In what world?
If I can lure it away with the Grendel, maybe the others can at least make it through.
You really ought to break that habit, Van. Always save your best play for a decisive bout.
Oh, Qasim. Of course! We were just missing Qasim and his giant laser.
That was... Qasim!
Mirabelle, you arranged for Security Chief Qasim's unit to come here?
Of course. I got like 3 whole units to drop by. But let me tell you, the paperwork was killer. We did some drills with the 11th Division before, so we've more or less got their number.
The Immovable is an exceptionally powerful opponent. But you should be able to handle him. Now go. Burn through the source of this wicked distortion with the power of your flames.
right! And I pray that Arusha and the protection of the flames keeps you safe, Qasim!
Thanks for the help, Instructor. Now, let's settle this once and for all!
Okay, now we get to beat up Cody, right? And then maybe the Garden Master?
Those soldiers were so strong. But thanks to everyone's help, we were able to make it here.
Yeah, this is our last big job, so let's get it done right.
Okay, wow, they're prompting me for another save here. Purchase, modify items. Items, trade, purchase. Oh, good on that front. Just party. I think we're good. Honestly, yeah, I think we're good.
Modifying your orbment art. Looking to adjust your orbments?
Done that.
I'm the count. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Krabia, you can kind of stay on that. You can stay on that. Yep. Celos, Vine.
Holocore Vine is now online.
Yeah, we'll give you Vine. That's fine. Ultra O's, Ultra Gap.
Name's Battle.
Sure.
I'll be looking after you.
That's fine. We'll put that onto you. Let's see here. What else can I put onto people to start getting leveled up?
Holocore O's now activated.
Sure. Put that onto you.
I am Qasim Al-Fayed.
Sure. Let's do it. Let's go with that.
I am here to guide you.
Do one more save. Alright. To the President's office. Unless you can modify for more whale. I think I've capitalized on as much whale as I can.
Well, isn't this an ironic twist of fate? The revered President Gramhart ends up a prisoner in his own castle. You are charged with the murder of Samuel Rocksmith and my father. If you wish to vindicate yourself or to repent, now is your last chance.
Ah, so that's what's going on in that head of yours. The other members of this coup attempt also had stories that didn't add up. But their individual resolves paled in comparison to yours. Though, you are equally as misguided as they. Seems I was correct in assuming you are the core of this bizarre phenomenon.
What are you blathering on about? You aren't making a lick of sense. You're trying to confuse me, aren't you? If you thought you could escape judgment with your silver tongue, think again!
Excuse me? Cody, I'm a journalist. I've heard a few things about you, such as the reason you infiltrated the Empire. I think you've got a few things mixed up, including Rocksmith's supposed death. But I won't point out all the inconsistencies.
You're a reporter from Tyrell, aren't you? What do you mean by inconsistencies? And I didn't infiltrate the Empire. Wait, no, I did. Back when I first joined Hercules.
And then you got
But
reamed.
even if the former president and your father were killed, and even if the presidential election was rigged, somehow, that still doesn't make what you're doing right. You're taking the law into your own hands and staining them in the name of vengeance. Tell me, Cody, is that really what you call justice?
Of course it is! This man is a dictator! Killing him is the only way I can avenge the president and my father!
Do it then. If you truly have no qualms about it, then take your shot. Just think about whether such an act would stand in conflict with the Calvardian Constitution, which you and President Rocksmith, might I add, believed in, and which your father likely sacrificed himself for.
Phew, that guy sure has a way with words. And the same can be said about her now, too.
Indeed. It is a pity that we cannot chime in. But according to the rules, we are to stand here as silent witnesses until the end.
Quit messing with me! You're nothing more than a low-life, scum-sucking criminal! I command you to kneel! I want to hear you cry out and beg for mercy!
Graham Hart does not yield.
Have it your way. I'll send you straight to hell! This is for the rightful president and for my father!
Close call.
How dare you?
Van! Everyone!
Your timing is impeccable, Arkwright Solutions.
Thank goodness. You're both all right.
Sorry to crash the party, but you didn't leave us much choice. We can't let you go through with this. What you're doing ain't right. And I think you know that, too.
Many people, including my guildmates, were wrapped up in this purposeless coup d'etat. It also put the citizenry directly in harm's way. It's time we brought it to an end.
Give yourself up, Warrant Officer Cody. The other members of the coup are too busy to help you. Once you've been detained, it will all be over. This isn't what former President Rocksmith, Second Lieutenant Kayla, or your father would have wanted. Am I wrong?
I will not sit here and be lectured by one of Graham Hart's mangy little mutts. If it wasn't for your group's meddling, Rocksmith never would have lost the last election.
Oh, now it's our fault? The story's getting more screwed up all the time.
It's little surprised that the corrosion is affecting him most. However, I do believe we're getting through to him.
I believe so too. A number of discrepancies is beginning to dawn on him.
That's why you couldn't bring yourself to pull the trigger. You hesitated because you realized something wasn't right.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I know you've heard this more than a few times, but let me say it again. Rocksmith is still alive. He's out of the country right now. I was also told that your father died 4 years ago in a battle against the Empire.
Stay out of this! That monster needs to be brought to justice! You have nothing to do with...
That's where you're wrong. I very much have a personal stake in this. After all, my real name is Agnes Gramhart. That monster's daughter.
Wait, how did Cody not know that? He should. I thought he would have known that little fact.
What?
Oh dear.
If you kill him, you'd be doing the same thing you're accusing him of. I understand the pain you feel over losing President Rocksmith and your father, but you'd be causing me... No. Another you. To bear that very same pain. Is that really what you want?
Agnes.
I don't know. Justice can't be wrong.
Guess it's time to step in.
Jin. Helika. So you really are going to stand in our way? Must we fight? Even though you're aware that you only exist as artificial recreations?
Afraid we do. I didn't write the rulebook on this, but we are bound by it. Also, I don't think this guy's brain can handle any more paradoxes. He could use a couple of people in his corner.
It's time we put an end to this unfortunate course of events. You two have my sincerest apologies, Mr. President. Kincaid.
No need for apologies. This is just the hand that fate dealt us.
There will always be things that are beyond our control. politics and in life.
So wait, hold up. If Kincaid's able to beat Kilika here, does that mean he gets a promotion?
The Republic is being swept up by a most elaborate production. I'm curious to see what sort of ending awaits.
Dad! Wow. Absolutely nothing phases that guy, does it?
So, I'm guessing you aren't gonna go easy on us, are you?
Hell no. We're definitely gonna bring on the pain.
Oh, please tell me we get... yes, I have been wanting to fight Kilika and an actual proper boss fight for so long.
The corrosion is giving them a boost in power.
We're getting a chance to see the Taito style pushed past its limits. Now that's what I call exciting.
This is not something to be happy about.
This is gonna be a tough one.
I knew something was going down here. Good thing I followed my nose.
Oh, here we go! This is what I've been waiting for. Hell yeah! Join the party, Walter!
Direwolf!
Walter.
So you caught wind of this, did you?
No way Walter was gonna pass on this.
Ah, I get it. You're not the real deals. Just dupes shoved into shard bodies. Must have gotten your asses kicked. Maybe you really aren't S-rank material after all.
Can it? Quit rubbing salt in the wound. Still, this only proves I don't deserve that promotion.
Jin. It seems this experience may have proved elucidating to you. Now then, it's been some time since I fought with all my might. If anyone can take the brunt of my strength, it's you all.
Talismans? The Taito style uses those too?
She also has a chakram. I wonder if it's stronger than our giant shurikens.
Hey, Ren. Arkride. I'm gonna lay the smackdown on these good-for-nothings, and you're gonna help me.
Hell yeah, Walter.
They aren't acting like themselves, and I don't like that. Someone's gotta beat some sense back into them, and that someone's gonna be me.
Can't say I like how
Say
you're
less,
swooping
my
in
man.
and barking orders, but I'll let it slide this time.
We'll gladly accept your assistance.
I'm not too keen on taking help from the Society. But if that's what it takes to bring them back, then so be it.
All right. Give me everything you've got.
I assume you'll give it your best as well, Kincaid?
Naturally. I plan to use every trick in my book.
These little pests just won't keep their noses out of my business. I'll just have to exterminate the lot of them. Then it'll be your turn, Gramhart. Prepare to face judgment!
We won't let you hurt him! Dad! Mario! Please, get back!
Of course!
Yeah, they can't move!
Very well. I'll leave this matter in your hands. I'm quite curious to see all that you've learned over this past half year.
They're literally stuck in place. Yeah, sure, and yes, they'll just like take a step back, I
Give it
guess.
all you got. Shatter this illusion if you can.
Now, I shall play my part.
Oh, hell yeah, Kilika's an actual no? Oh. Of course Kilika isn't actually a fight. She's going to stand there on the sidelines, just kind of throwing stuff at us. But we have to fight Cody and Zin. Of course. Yeah, here I got my hopes. Oh, good for nothing.
Ha! Give me everything you've got!
Alright.
Take that! Keep it up! Razor! Hurricane! Show no mercy, Ren!
My disappointment is immeasurable. My day ruined. You know what? I got Walter on the team. Can I really complain that much?
Zypha, activate!
Alright! You're crushed! Go!
Oh, flame!
Jerome! Here's my chance.
Cool buff you got there.
Yeah!
Well.
One steal coming right up.
Now or never.
Cool. Wow.
Here goes.
Cool, cool, cool.
It's go time.
Can I get in like that? I think I can.
Take that. Chance.
That's my critical.
Time for the main event.
There's no fun in always being pessimistic, though. I like to have at least some hope.
Not bad.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
There.
I won't hold back.
Okay. Let's get everybody shielded up so we don't get KO'd by any chance. Can we get...
Let's stay on the offensive.
Can we get...
Pressure him and move in.
You know what?
Access
Ren's in no real danger.
Initialize. Yeah.
It's really just Walter and Van. I gotta make sure they don't go down. The others, they're fine.
Allow me.
It's go time.
Oh, there goes Cody anyways. Cool.
Ready to roll.
Alright, now we've gotta take out Zin.
Activating drive.
This ends here.
Woo. Good thing I shielded.
All right. Palm strike.
Forget it. Psycho activate.
Hit him hard.
Well, we'll take that critical and have Judith go in with an S-craft.
Activating skill. Now we're not activating skill. Let's get this show on the road. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge limit has been removed.
Okay.
Initiating drive.
Keep doing that. I see no reason why we shouldn't.
Come and get some. Not getting away. Blast off.
No, you won't.
Kilika, can you just come down here and be an actual boss fight again?
I won't hold back.
We haven't had you as a boss fight since Sky the Third.
The rest is up to you.
I'll handle this.
Let's stay on the
Don't stop
offensive.
now,
This is
Ray.
it. Kaleido. Yeah.
It's up to you, Ren.
Anyways, more whale.
Allow me.
Time to wreak havoc.
Go get him, Walter.
Like hell you're running. Eat shit.
Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't.
Get out of my sight.
Time for a little payback.
Ooh, okay, hold up. Van's not doing so good. Van is not doing too heckin' good.
Give me your all.
Initiating drive.
Thanks.
There we go. Van's back to being good again.
Forget it.
All right. You're crushed. You'll pay for that.
Stay on guard.
Activating skill.
That's
Kind
it.
of do a little whack whack.
Your turn, Judith.
Alright, Judith.
Activating drive.
We'll do that. Let's
I'm
do
pulling
this.
out.
I'll take it from here goes.
Railguard, HP.
Here I go. Jabril guard. Ren.
Yeah, shield going there. Ren.
Zypha, stay back. Initiating drive.
Eat this! Steal the show, Judas!
More whales.
Activating skill. Stay back!
Oh, jeez, he got so much of his HP back.
Activate!
Got your number. Time to wreak havoc.
Activating skill.
The game had to off screen. Walter punches in. They're like, oh no, this is not family friendly.
It's go time!
That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was really funny.
Oh, flame!
Juron!
Stay back!
Get out of my sight! Bring it on! Quit stalling and make up your mind!
Get here!
There we go.
Take that!
Cap! Steal the show, Judas!
Alright. Goodbye to your buffs.
Activating skill. Now then!
Oh, we just keep doing this. I see no downsides to this.
Keep it up, it's working.
Let's take a break.
You know what? Yeah, let's heal up and give people some
Please
shadows.
enjoy.
You saved me.
Not bad.
Salutations to the Pure One.
I'll take you on. It's up to you now. All right, time to let loose.
Look who's coming.
Walter and Shizuna. Yes.
Take this!
Break a leg, Judith.
Okay.
Oh, no,
yes.
you don't.
Let's do that.
Activating drive.
Salutations to the Pure One.
Steal the show, Judas!
Whoa! Taking that.
Activating skill. Now we're not activating skill. Let's get this show on the road.
This looks like a hard fight to choose because
I
Zin's a
hope you're
massive
ready.
shield ball. Pretty much.
Now for the climax.
Oh, Zin's only doing real damage. Every now and then he gets something that kind of hurts Van.
Oh no, you don't.
Someone's feisty, huh?
Yeah, let's go, Walter!
Come I end your misery. Now cough it up!
This limit broken.
Scared?
Ooh. Yes, 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 yes.
Look who's coming.
Actually, you know what? While we're here.
There.
Forget it.
Slap on each shield, why don't we?
Salutations to the Pure One.
Oh, I don't have any boost here. That's unfortunate. Maybe
It's
not.
up to you, Red. Come, hotter mother. Buster Cannon! Oh no, you don't.
Whoops. Maybe I ought to heal up.
Oh, okay. So you're kind of taking some ouchies there, aren't you? Yeah.
Guess I better jet. Leave this to me.
Yeah. Go, Bob.
Accessing. Initialize. Forget it.
There we go. We're back to getting our shields up.
Champs.
May we proceed with caution?
Take this!
Eventually,
no,
Zin
you
will go
don't.
down.
Got your number.
Forget it.
Eventually.
I'm
That's right. You just keep doing that. You'll keep doing that. It's all good.
Show us your determination.
Initiating drive.
Let's keep doing that.
Activating drive.
No, you don't.
Activating drive.
Salutations to the pure one.
Just keep throwing the whales at him. Eventually, Zin will go down.
One shield coming right up.
Oh, more bots getting banned.
Feel the
Cool.
show, Judas.
Oh, worries. Harry bots got this covered.
Activating skill.
I'm going on. Take this. Vulgar Claw. Chance.
Get a draw.
Take
I don't know.
this. You're up, Ren.
Future with that, I guess.
Look who's coming.
Initiating drive.
The rest is
I
up
know
to
how
you.
we'll handle
I'll
this.
handle. We'll win.
Takes a bracer to fight a bracer, you know?
This ends now.
Activating skill.
Wings. Guide me.
Now, will Kilika actually get down here and fight us once we're done with this? Or is this going to be the fight over?
limit increased.
You've all gotten so strong.
That's fight over.
Nice.
Of course we don't get to
Moving on
actually...
The more
Of course we
experience
don't get
I
to
gain, the more
actually
capable I'll
fight
become.
Kilika herself.
What'd you expect?
Of course
I
we
will
don't.
always strive to better myself.
Why would we?
Guess we lost this one.
You kidding me? The real you wasn't this weak. Hurry the hell up and get back to your body. I want to settle this for real someday.
Wow. This might be the first time I've agreed with you in over 10 years.
I quite enjoyed that fight. Your performance in particular was exceptional, Kincaid.
Didn't even do anything.
I learned from the best. Your crisis intervention techniques have a number of practical applications, it seems.
You can leave the rest to us. Though it does look like you'll be waking up in a moment.
You may be right on that point. I wonder if the same can be said of him, however.
Over at last.
What have I done? I started a coup d'etat and endangered so many lives. How can I ever face former President Rocksmith? Or my father? I'm sorry. Kayla.
Don't!
No! Not a moment too soon.
Dad!
Mr. President? Why did you...
Because I know who is responsible for all this. And that person is not you. Right now, my priorities lie in ensuring that such a crisis never transpires again. That's my responsibility as president. But I cannot do that alone. I will need your help. Can I count on you, Warrant Officer Cody McMillan?
I get it now.
I think you may want
I
someone with a
finally
better track
understand
record.
why former President Rocksmith sings your praises. You're a truly despicable and a truly amazing person.
Wow. He won over the man behind the entire coup with just a few words.
I'm relieved that you're safe, Mr. President.
Not so happy about you stealing our thunder right at the end, though.
Oh, well, I felt responsible for this affair, so I wanted to bring it to its natural conclusion. Agnes, I believe this is yours.
You should take it. That one's a freebie.
Yes, you're right. I'm so glad you're okay. But Dad, just how much...
Cody! Mr. President!
Kayla!
Guess the corrosion's worn off.
That means the capital should finally be at peace once more.
Knock on wood.
Ah,
Jin,
you guys finally woke
Chief
up.
Kilika. Welcome back. I don't suppose you remember everything that happened.
Yeah, feels like I'm just now waking up from a bad dream.
Though it most certainly wasn't one. Where did Walter go?
Huh. Maybe I was better off not butting in on this one. Oh well.
Nah, Walter, you always cool around with my team. I'll always welcome you, buddy.
Can't wait till our next bout, Jin, Kiluka, and same to you, Arkwright.
Alright, 6 collected, 2 more to go. 65, yeah, okay, cool.
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
Yay, double A. We are almost there at the top.
Got it.
Spriggan vest. Sure, I'll take it.
Can't complain with that.
This was inevitable.
Judith being the employee of the month. Who would have thunk? With the way she keeps spamming the whales. Yeah, who could have seen that coming? Oh, I never did check what the title screen was. Oh, I'm sad. Now, to be honest, not like I had much of a chance. It really was just fight after fight after fight. Oh, maybe I could have checked it when I was in the virtual space. Nah, shush your mouth, Stargrasper. She deserves it. She spammed those whales real good.
Things are still a little chaotic around here, but I doubt it'll be that way for long.
Yeah! With everyone's help, Edith will be back to normal in no time.
Mr. Vatek and Miss Ruron's involvement will no doubt expedite the process.
It looked like they had a lot on their minds.
Let's not worry about that right now. It may be best to let them sort their thoughts out.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry, you guys. There's no excuse. I'm the one who let this happen, and a mistake like this has to come with a price.
No, you don't mean...
Are you saying you intend to quit the guild?
Ha! Easy with the soul-piercing glare. Fact is, a future S-rank bracer being involved in a coup attempt is a real bad look. Not only does it break our agreement to not interfere in political matters, but it'll also shake the very trust people put in the guild.
I think they would feel much more betrayed if you left before the mastermind was even caught. The fate of the Republic may be in jeopardy. How can you even think of leaving now?
She's right. Why should you have to turn in your badge and not me?
If you left now, the Edith branch would be in shambles.
We need you, Jin. Heck, everyone in Calvert does too.
I know I'm still green, but I'll do my best to help you. In the name of the supporting gauntlet, we have your back.
You're not green, you're gray. Haha. Had to make that
Guys.
I can offer no excuses for my recent conduct. Instead, I'll tell you what I intend to do to rectify the situation. I plan to use what we've learned from this incident to track the ringleader down and back him into a corner.
I believe I can assist in that endeavor, namely by coordinating with the relevant parties.
Good. See to that then. You may use all of the CID's resources along with the mass media to get the job done. In the end, I think we were fortunate that he chose you and the Immovable to lead the coup. You were able to minimize collateral damage to the civilians and the troops. This was an exemplary demonstration of your crisis management capabilities.
I am undeserving of your praise.
Well, I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
Perhaps the biggest takeaway from all this is that you and the Guild owe me a favor now.
That was insane. Now, it was insaner than insane. I can't blame the president for barring Marielle from reporting on all this.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Though she will be able to eventually. That's why she is hard at work interviewing those involved.
Guess she's grown out of her puppy-eyed amateur phase. But what I'm more interested in is your pops. That guy's a ride and a half.
Aaron!
It's all right, Fairy. Still, I really have to wonder how much of that he actually foresaw. But I'm just happy he wasn't harmed.
I think we're all more than a little relieved.
Yeah, this was the best possible outcome. Like
And
your
no
dad
one
said,
died.
there wasn't much damage done to the city.
Surprisingly, we did not die a single time during that whole mess.
We might not have caught the mastermind, but we still got one over on him. That counts for something.
Guess so.
And we did it without relying on that rewind power.
We prevented what happened on that horrible night on our own merits. We all knew something bad was happening back then, but I never pictured it being a coup.
It was so large scale. Even the Garden Master had to stretch himself thin to carry it out.
Yes. This time the corrosion spread to a lot of people. Essie included. The fact that we've overcome it time and again is working in our favor. At least, that's the impression I have.
I think so too. It's also how we got back 5 of the 6 stolen Genesees so quickly. Now we can turn our attention to finding the Garden Master. With the President on the case, it won't be long till he's forced out of hiding.
Right. I also want to start looking for clues about Nadia's whereabouts. In order to stop the corrosion once and for all, we have to...
The time is ripe!
Ah, here we go. Spoke too soon.
What's going...
The hell?
What's happening?
Those people. And the sky!
This must be the corrosion at work. But it isn't like the previous cases.
Yeah, this is on a whole other level.
Couldn't even get 5 minutes of breather. How has he been able to make things worse with less Genesees?
What's happening?
Yeah, we have 6 Genesis. I'm pretty sure that will give us some sort of protection.
At last, the experiments have been completed. Everything has culminated in this very moment. It's time to correct the course of history. Citizens of Calvert and the Zemurian continent, bear witness to the true history and the birth of a new world!
This has been a very long week for Van. Oh, nope, there we go. Just took a
No,
minute.
the corrosion is affecting time and space itself.
This can't be happening!
But we came so far!
Damn it all!
Everyone, get out of here! Anya!
Oh, bye, Van.
Van! Fairy! Aaron! Reset! Katja! Judith!
voice. Nadia! Where are you?
Maggie! Take this!
Seventh Genesis!
I did it! I got it to you! You have to find it. Find the last root!
Nadia!
Wait, Nadia, have you been aware of what's been going on this whole time? Alright, so that's a dead end. Are you kidding me? That is a big rewind. Hold up, let's zoom out and just look at this entire madness we've been dealing with this entire act. From the very beginning. We're rewinding to the very beginning of this. None of this is gonna happen. Holy hell. You're telling me I went through all of this just for none of this to end up happening? I mean, when you look at like the roadmap, holy hell, has this been a very long timeline of events. Let's review everything, shall we? From the start of Act 3, back at the office, the group seems to come to terms with the current situation. Brahman makes contact with Arkwright Solutions. Heads to the condemned sector. The group finds trace of Nadia. And then in our original timeline, we investigate the new area, and then Ashen kills Van and Aaron. Cool, we rewind. Arkwright Solutions meet Fauna and Gian. They bring back Ashen back to her senses. And then they deliberate how to approach day 2. And then this is where the funkiness really comes into play. We do the Maxim route, where Maxim calls Van. We investigate the Grand Circuit, discover and capture terrorists. We stake out the Grand Circuit. We capture one of the terrorists. Explosion kills Maxim and Aslan. Explosion kills Maxim and Aslan. Van and Co. investigate Etoile's pit crew. Van attempts to prevent the explosion. Van and Co. pursue the crew to Maxim. Arkwright Solutions succeed in bringing both Yumi and Maxim back to their senses. Van and Co. deliberate on how to best approach day 3. The office is ambushed, everyone dies. So we rewind all the way back to here, where we go on the heretic hunt. Van receives an orb mail from Burgard. Van arrives at Station Street, Solis kills Van. Alright, so we leave that. We leave the underground ruins, escape Station Street by taxi. Leon and Van join forces. Gaudi and Nina offer a helping hand. Solis kills Van! Again! Leon and Van arrive at the underground ruins. Arkwright Solutions break through Solis and Iscariot's assault. Van and Co. confront Solis and Ashlad in the cathedral. Arkwright Solutions succeeds in bringing back both Solis and Ashlad back to their senses. Hooray! We survived. Deliberate day 3. Ambushed. Van and Co. escape by car. Costume corners Van. Costume kills Van. Van and Co. escape the Station Street underground ruins. Hal makes contact. Van and everybody falls into Hal's trap. Van and Co. search for Jack. They meet up with Jack. Succeed in bringing Hal back to her senses. Speak to Hassan and Thorndyke. We're killed in an ambush. So instead, we gather intel near nearby monsters. Break through the ambush. We get Sarah and Shahina to help us. We eventually are able to outbreak Fairy's corrosion. We succeed in bringing Fairy back. Free time. We all die in a coup. Woohoo! So, we then rewind back to day 3. We then plan our counterattack. Search for distortion of the net. Oral network goes berserk. We do the whole that thing. We fight Erisys at the garrison. Bring Alice and Kayla back to their senses. Kurita erupts. Make battle plans. Counterattack begins. Engage in combat against Zed and Kilika. Kill is brought to an end. And then the Garden Master just did what he just did. And we all die. Which brings us all the way back to the beginning, where we're going to pretend none of this ever happened. Alright! Good timeline review, everybody. Good timeline review. Dang! We have been through it this act. Airship crash on them is hilarious. It was interesting.
Word is
certainly
that
did
one
not...
faction after another's been pouring into the capital after hearing the rumors going around. It's got the streets stinking to high heaven. Now that we have Catra again, there's no better time to act.
Yeah, the airship crashing on everybody was something I definitely did not see coming. Definitely did not expect... Oh yeah, airship just drops on everybody. The end.
We're gonna flush our enemies out of hiding and bring back Swin and Nadia to boot. I've already asked Bermati to start gathering info. We can check in with him while mobilizing the rest of our contacts.
Yeah, actually, you're right, G. What was I talking about? I don't know. It feels like something bad's about to happen. I can't quite put my finger on it. Oh, guess we'll see how the rest of this act plays out, you know?
You guys ready to roll?
The answer
These
is no.
memories.
Guys, look!
Oh, we finally addressed how we have
It's the
so many
Genesis the
Genesis.
Garden Master stole from us!
They've come back to us. Or was it that we got them back?
Oh, so they're finally addressing how suddenly we have a Genesis that we weren't supposed to collect suddenly in our possession. Oh, I'm so glad they're finally addressing this.
Yes. And Nadia got us the 7th. This doesn't appear to be a dream.
Definitely not. I remember everything that's supposed to happen over the next 3 days.
The way things are turning out, I just end up forgetting again. And that goes for everything from Ashen's corrosion onward.
Not much we can do but keep moving then. Preferably in a completely different way than before. One memory is more vivid than the rest. Maybe that's our lead. The only place we haven't gone to on the first day.
Vontai District, where the final corrosion occurred.
Yes, that was the focal point from which everything was consumed.
There's gotta be something there. Let's go and investigate.
Act 3, Route F. The Garden Master Unmasked. Okay, Vontai District has been added to the capital's traveling menu. And that brings us to 7. Thanks, Nadia.
It's time to finally put an end to all this.
All in favor of pounding that shitty Garden Master into mush? Say aye.
Aye! Oh, I cannot wait to finally punch that guy in the face. I have food that I can make.
Man, why's it gotta be me? A little thank you would be nice.
Got it.
Yep.
I'll try my hardest.
I would like to make this.
I did a taste test first.
I would like to
I'll make you
this.
something nice. Hope it turned out well.
Homemade classic macarons. Oh, that's gonna be Van's favorite. Golden afternoon.
I think I'll do a little cooking. I wonder how this tastes.
Premium BLT burger.
You may leave this to me. This sort of thing is elementary.
Are we good on cooking otherwise? I think we are. Cool.
Alrighty.
Okay. Please tell me. Oh, thank goodness all the NPCs stay not updated. Great. I believe we should Take a bath.
Would you care for some flowers?
Move, move, move. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Here's a
Welcome
bath.
to
Before we go to the Vontai district and investigate the source of everything going straight to hell,
I feel good as new.
we must
Come
take
back
the bath.
anytime.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Okay. Wondering, let's adjust our party here. Take you in, and I'll take you. I think we're good on this. I think we're good with this stuff with this team right here. I won't have any complaints. Okay.
What's next?
So we're investigating the Vontai district. Oh, hold up. Oops. Ah, cut post lab after S-Craft by 50%. Ooh.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
That sounds pretty handy. Does anybody else have like a time slot that I could maybe kind of make use of with that with?
Want me to manage your quartz? That's a single element slot.
Maybe not you. Well, I'll find out who can make use of that the most. I imagine it's about time we're about to get Swin and Nadia in the party back again at some point here. So maybe I give that to like Swin when he's back. Possible. Actually, I have a feeling we're gonna be getting Swin and Nadia back here in this route.
I'll gladly take the reins. That's a single element slot.
You know what? Let's give that to.
That's a single element slot.
Let's see here. What does that give him?
That's a single element slot. Skills updated. I suggest you take a look.
I suggest you take a look. Increase healing item range over that. That's fine. Enemies drop more items.
Skills updated.
I'll give it that. That way you
take
get
a look.
Avenging Arrow. Sure, we'll put that onto you. Yeah, that sounds about right. That looks good to me. Okay. So can I go to pretty much anywhere? I think I can.
Off we go.
I gotta do one quick round through the town because I may have missed a portal search. May have missed the portal search, and I think I know where I may have missed it.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Observation deck, let's go.
Treon Tower's observation deck stands 260
Mishy!
feet above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
Oh, come on, don't tell me that.
Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
Store leads it up until. Don't tell me that I don't have a portal here, because if I may have missed the portal elsewhere. Oh no. I may have missed the portal at a place that we're not going back to. I'm gonna be sad. How many portals have I opened up so far? Enemies locked. All papers collected. All portals found with shard search. Shard search. Shard search. 16 out of 18. I think I should be at 17 out of 18 by this point. But if there's not a portal up here, then oh no. Where could that last one be then? Let's talk to Mishi. Either so big. I guess I'll show how much the world is. Okay. This has been trying his best. Honestly, yeah, this might be as good as the others. Okay. Okay, so no portal here. Hi, Rocky. How you doing? Did you get the Satan District one? I think I did. I should have, but we can check.
Off we go.
Maybe it's the Blacklight District I didn't get. Pretty sure I got Satan. Yeah, I got Satan.
I wonder what's going on with that plan.
So that's fine. Is it maybe the Blacklight that I didn't get?
Off we go!
Oh, I don't think I did get the Blacklight District here. Okay. Let's do a quick run around.
Want to rest here?
I'm going to hope that I can get that it is here. Ah! Aha! Oh no, that's fishing.
This looks like a good fishing spot.
Yeah, I don't need to fish the sewers right now. Aha! Perfect. Alright, disaster averted. What do we got? Yeah, we already good on that front. Cool. Center Marsh.
Off we go.
Just check here. Yeah, we're all good on that front. I want to go back to Trian Tower.
Let's be on our way.
I'm not gonna have Ren or Shizuna for this part of the game. This makes me sad. No, I want to go over to Liberal Boutique Store.
One of Edith's major landmarks.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
You'll also find
Nope.
a Burn store, a movie theater, boutiques.
That's fine. Okay, real quick. I want to go to the title screen. I want to see what our title screen is going to be for this part. Ooh. Ooh, I like how the title screen is like slowly getting the Crimson Corrosion. That's cool. Oh, I guess this would be the Route F, the Route E title screen. This does, I mean, it looks very coolish to me. Okay, so I guess I didn't miss out on that after all. Is there any other thing I gotta like take care of here? I think I am okay. I think I'm okay. I think we can head over to the Vontai district.
Off we go.
Let's just go to Liberal. You gotta wait for me to get to the Sky
It's like
remakes.
the coup never happened. Yes, it's certainly odd, but I think this is for the best.
We just have to take measures to ensure that future doesn't play out again.
Mummies! Well, if it isn't Arkwright Solutions. Not every day I see you in the Vontai district. Hey, didn't realize you did work over here. You on a job right now? Yeah, something like that. There's a lot of straight-laced clients out here, though. They give me a real headache. I knew she wasn't just some delivery person. Yes, the piloting skills she displayed on the day of the coup which suggests she is not who she says she is. I can only imagine why she's in the Vontai district. We're sharing secrets now? I'd hate to be excluded. Okay, that's a really good. How she's just like, hey, what are you guys whispering about? Can I be part of the club? That's so funny. Sorry, it's nothing. Anyway, did you change your bike again? Nice of you to notice. I actually managed to get my hands on some parts I've been looking for. Why don't we take a drive together sometime? Then I can show you all her specs. Sure, I'll be looking forward to it. I don't need to go poking my nose in her business right now. Go by the bistro. Yeah, okay. Time to go find that last portal.
Not this way.
Nope. Where could the portal be? Portal, portal, portal. Portal's a very good game. You guys should play it if you haven't. Aha! I see the portal. There we go. And that gives me Tamamo. Low chance of granting stealth when hit by an attack. Ooh. Ooh. Who could we use with that?
Want me to manage your quartz?
Oh, we're good on that. We're good on that. Deflect during command battles. That's fine.
Adjusting orbment.
Argent gem.
That's a single element slot.
Okay.
If it's maintenance you need, I'm your gal.
I do like EP charger on her there. That's fine. Oh, that's fine. You're good on that. You're good on that. You're good on that. And you're good on that. Maybe I could put this onto you. That gives you time boost as well.
Feels
do that.
updated.
I'm good with that. Ah, we have a whole 1 NPCs we can talk to in the Vontai district. Makes my life easier. I take it you missed something big. Yeah, Clingy. So, yeah, you can say you missed something a little big. So we stopped the coup. That was all fine and dandy. And then the Garden Master was like, hey, check this out. I finally finished what I've been doing this whole time. And, he kind of made the whole world end, question mark. Nadia came out of nowhere to give Agnes the 7th Genesis. And now we have rewound to the very beginning of Act 3. The very beginning. So we're here in the Vontai district because this is the only place we did not check during this whole mess. So we're gonna try to avoid the big game over world end scenario. Essentially, Act 3 has not happened. Except it has, because we have 7 Genesis. But it still has yet to happen. It's weird. Don't think about it too much.
Hello.
Anything new that we can buy here from Shino?
Thank you.
No. Before we do plots, let me go over to Riverside.
Then let's head over.
I just want to check if my girl Selma's doing okay. I know the world has ended and all, but I want to make sure my girl Selma's doing okay. Where could she be? Where could my girl... Ah, there she is. Okay, yeah, she's doing fine. All right.
Launched.
Problem averted.
Off we go.
How do you just jump all the way back to the start of Act 3 and make none of it happen? It has happened, but also it technically has not, because we do have 7 Genesis in our possession. And that has actually finally been acknowledged. They're like, wait, when did we get 7 Genesis back? I guess we have... Like, they are aware of what is going to happen throughout the duration of Act 3, but we're now going to, like, try to make that not happen. It's weird. Don't worry about it.
What news?
Time travel. Investigate. Yeah, yes, I would like to investigate the fountain. Here we are in the Vontai district. And there's Sheena Dirk, the mother of the revolution and Calvardian democracy as we know it. Remind me, wasn't there some kind of secret mechanism on those statues at Artemis in the Academy? There was. You don't suppose that applies here too? Even throughout our entire high school career, the passage that concealed remained undiscovered. I believe the statue was made at around the same time. Then maybe Miss Dirk is hiding her own secret mechanism. Might be worth giving it once over, just to be sure. We shall avail ourselves of every analysis kit and function at our disposal. Scanning complete. No abnormalities found in the internal structure. Residual spiritual energy, however, was detected at immeasurable amounts. Residual spiritual energy? It's not very strong, but I feel it too. There's a dark force coming off this Sheena statue that I can't wrap my head around. Wait, huh? What's wrong, Fairy? I'm just picking up on something strange. It's like I can sense it from here, but it's clearly not anywhere in the area. Huh? How's that add up? Over there! It's faint, but the energy's the same. What is it, though? Why does it feel like this? Oh, the little butterfly flying in the background. I see what's going on. Dirk Memorial Park's in that direction. Oh, that's right. It's the only other place in and around the capital that has a statue of Sheena Dirk. Coincidence? Not likely. Perhaps a spiritual pathway of sorts. Linking the two identical statues may be means of transmitting something remotely. Yeah, must be some kind of setup for the big moment on the horizon. Or maybe beyond the horizon? Available now. What gets me is the way he already had this prep prepared on day one. If we head there now, we won't be able to investigate the city. But still, this is something we need to look into. Right. Let's make sure we're good to go before setting out. Dirk Memorial Park has been added to the capital's travel menu. Okay. So they're saying like once we go into this, we're going into it. Is there really nothing else I should be? Let's take a look at my fishes. What's my fishing record? Noble carp, gluten shark, northern arowana. Okay, so we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more. 10 more that we gotta catch. Carp. Where do I get a carp from? It'd be great if I could if the fishing data gave me reminded me where I caught all these fish to begin with. Whatever. I'm sure there'll be a spot where I could just kind of catch all of them as A rank at some point. Not gonna worry too much about it. I'm just gonna head over to the park now. Once you went to the garden, there's not much left to do, to be honest. Yeah, no, I think I'm good on the garden. I've cleared the 8th. I've cleared all the floors available to that so far. Before we continue though, I will be using the bathroom real quick. So give me a second, guys. Alright. That's taken care of. I think we're good to go. How you doing, Let's Play? Actually, let's take a look at our holocores. Yeah, we can kind of keep that going.
If it's maintenance you need, I'm your gal.
What else can I get leveled up here? Alter Silos. Alter Otes.
My name is Toa Herschel.
I'll put
You
that
can leave
onto you
everything
on,
to
yes.
me.
Moray, Pockle. Alter Oz. Alter Vine. Yeah, we're good on all that. Okay.
What's next?
Okay. Let's head over to the park. We have a Garden Master we gotta beat up. I'm doing pretty good, Let's Play. Thanks for asking. Dirk Memorial Park. Can't be too prepared for what might come up there. Should we head out now? There won't be time to roam around town once we do so. Oh, this is really my point of no return? Okay. From there, Van's group cut their rounds to the city short and set off there for Dirk Memorial Park. Is this my point of no return? Really? Huh. Doesn't seem like anything's wrong at the moment. Just business as usual. On the surface, that is. Yeah, I can feel that dark force from before. Or, no, it's actually even stronger here. Spiritual signatures detected in the vicinity are similar to recorded values from the Vontai district. Okay. Just as we thought. Judging by these shard searches, this might be a junction point for the pathway I mentioned. Let's head in and investigate.
The Genesis!
Here we go. Showtime, folks.
The other 6 we brought are glowing too.
What the?
Guess we came to the right spot after all.
I see. So the enemy was headquartered right under our noses.
Oh, good. We have the gang back together. We're not going in without them.
Ren!
Renee, Shizuna.
Why are you? Actually, I don't even need to ask. You remembered too, didn't you?
Yes. While the details are hazy, we likely remembered at the same time as the rest of you. The memories of us overcoming the events of these 3 days rushed right back to us.
She tracked Miss Clodell using her Zypha's location data, while I located you via the CID's information network. As for the Divine Blade of Silver, I presume she arrived here by way of her unclouded eye, in conjunction with her personal instincts.
Yeah, she just showed up here because she sees them. She just gets to do that sort of thing.
Oh, I'm always tuned into when something fun is afoot. And after all we've been through together, it'd be a crying shame not to tag along for the finale.
Oh, brother.
I gave her that data due to our school festival work. We've had to touch base a lot.
Sounds like collusion to me. Instead of getting here fair and square, you people resorted to sneaky tricks.
So what? We can rest a lot easier with them on board.
Definitely. Considering what could be waiting for us up ahead, the more allies, the better.
Is that my cue to make a big comeback?
Hell yeah, we got Nadia back.
Nadia!
Thank goodness you're all right. Or, well, as much as you can be.
Gotta say, I'm surprised you landed on this place before we did.
Yep, not from the get-go though, and I didn't use any sneaky tricks. I just tapped into my partner senses and asked myself where us would hide in or around the capital. Then I went down the list, one candidate at a time for 4 whole days, starting yesterday. You know the final corrosion 3 days from now? That was when I stumbled into this place and faced off against the Garden Master. I managed to get the drop on him and steal back one of the Genesees.
Hold up. There was one line that I have to point out. And I went to the... Didn't use any sneaky tricks. And I went to... Okay, this line. Then I went down the list of candidates wanted for a whole day starting yesterday. That has the same vibes as from Dragon Ball Z Abridged when Vegeta said, "I trained all day yesterday." While he was in the time chamber.
But then...
Out of the way, Nadia. Ace is my partner. I won't let you lay a finger on him.
You're...
Well now, you've turned into quite a little bandit in the short time since I've seen you, Nadia. Everything is in place. Won't you join us in watching the rise of a new dawn?
Not on your life, Garden Master!
So that's what happened when you reclaimed the 7th Genesis.
We were totally blindsided back when Swin joined the Garden Master on Nemeth Island. But him having a crimson aura changes things.
The corrosion must have already gotten to him by then. And it's been eating away at his sense of self ever since.
An experience we know all too well. Though, when it first began for him remains a mystery. His condition resembles that of Jin and Kilika during the coup d'etat.
The difference is that this appears to be the actual Swin.
Nevertheless, the corrosion has forced him to follow orders at its convenience all the same.
My brother would never stoop to that. He wouldn't have to in the first place. Not that he is my brother, mind you. Now that I know for sure, all of my hang-ups are gone. I'm gonna stop S and bring him back. And this time, I won't be doing it alone.
Nadia.
To me, he's not just a former client or a part-time assistant. He's someone I trusted enough to act as my substitute. That's all the excuse I need to get involved. I'll let nabbing the 7th Genesis make up for you shirking work. You better be ready to get down to business.
Lucky for you, I've got an exclusive free overtime deal going on right now. Good to be part of the team again, guys.
Glad to have you back.
You really had us rattled for a while. But now, we can finally retaliate.
Yeah. All that's left is to bring Swin around and teach those schmucks not to mess with us again. So what's our next move?
The Genesee's resonance caused this phase space to expand. But there does not appear to be any activity beyond that. Perhaps there is another layer deeper within. Presumably, the Merhyen Garten's resources would have been utilized to construct it.
Just like what happened with me. That must be where the enemies hold up.
Then what we need is a way to breach it.
Heads up! The welcome wagon's here.
Fall back!
These attacks feel familiar.
Oh, not these guys again!
Ow.
It's the artifacts those overseers from the gardens had.
Interesting. Okay. How the hell are they functioning right now?
Olympia's angelic doll Ishtanti, and Ariok's fangs of Rahu.
They went missing en route to Arteria, just like the Sword of Divine Darkness.
The corrosion seems to have turned them into autonomous sentries.
So they can fight by themselves like an Arasion? Can't we ever catch a break?
Either artifact would make for an onerous foe. To say nothing of facing both at once.
But we still have to take them down.
Yeah. Battle stances, everyone. We're riding this out no matter what.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind some assistance from yours truly.
Oh, hell yeah!
Huh? Retzi?
The Society's golden butterfly.
Nice of you to crash the party. I take it you're after those artifacts?
I am merely tying up a few loose ends. How fortunate I am to steal a march on the Grolsritter.
Oh, swell. I was hoping someone would pop out of nowhere and spout big-ass shit.
And right there, Aaron just summed up like 90% of the series. I love that line so much. Is Walter coming too? We already had Walter help us out in the fight against Zin. It's Lucrezia's time to help us out.
Who cares? As long as she's on our side. Just try to keep up, Golden Butterfly.
Very well. Shall we then?
Okay. Okay. We have decisions to make here. Hey, Nadia's caught up on levels. So that's nice. Oh no, I want to have Nadia. I want to have Nadia on the team. Who do I bench? Goodbye, Aaron. You know what? Let's have Nadia here. We haven't rolled with her in a while. Quartz.
If it's maintenance you need, I'm looking to it. Activating.
Adjusting.
Let's check.
I'll gladly take the reins.
I'll
gladly take the reins.
Let's give you a Mind 3, Nadia.
Skills updated. I suggest you take a look. That's a single element slot.
Let's give you... Actually, this is water, so we have to do something here, yeah. Let's give you that.
Skills updated. I suggest you take a look. Skills updated. I suggest you take a look.
That's fine. Strike 3, that's fine. Let's see what kind of arts you even have. Where do I... yeah. Okay, let's give you Phoenix.
I have replaced your arts driver.
Give you Chaos.
Arts driver switched.
It's fine.
I'll gladly take the reins.
Gladly take the reins. Universe. No Mistyverse, huh? Yeah, we'll snatch that from
Skills
Leon.
updated. I suggest you take a look.
What are we even working towards here with you? Lewis Nova, that's fine. Let's give you... I want to give you here. I'll give you this, Nadia, just so that we can kind of also have one more
Due to
person start
extenuating
leveling things up.
circumstances, I cannot disclose my full name, but you may refer to me as R.A. I'll gladly take the reins.
Okay. That onto you. You have anything better for you? Get all that and all that and all that. I'll just bring it. Actually, you know what? Sure. Do that. That's all fine. Okay. I think we're okay with this.
I'll take you on.
Ah, no burying the nightmare,
Use
huh?
a shard boost to get the upper hand.
That's fine.
Give them your all.
Take that!
Now or never. Kaika activate.
I hope you're
Initiating skill.
May I have this dance?
Yeah.
Oh, anyway, whale, yes.
Illustrious dance.
So many whales.
You're next.
Lohengrin.
Geo disaster.
Our time to shine.
Whale.
Spotlight's yours, kitty thief.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Let's hit you guys like that.
Give them your all.
Take that!
Now or never. Activating
No way,
drive.
Jose.
Activating drive.
Chance.
Give them your all.
Time for the main event.
So I started the whaling.
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Tartarus Rage. That's a nice buff you got there. It would be a shame if I wailed
got
you.
this, Nadia.
Activating skill.
Would be a darn shame if I wailed you.
Spotlight's yours, kitty thief.
More wailing than a Hoyo streamer. You're not wrong.
Activating skill.
Our time to shine. All set.
You know what? Send in the teddy bears.
Activating skill.
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tettle. Sucks to be them. And finish. What the?
Boost gauge
Leaving this one
limiter
to you,
removed.
Elaine.
Cool. Yeah, just start kicking their asses.
Take them out.
Don't stop now,
Here I
Raid!
go. You're finished.
Aurioc's armor is back. Both Aurioc's armor and Olympia's and Angel Doll. Because yeah, why not? Let's have them back.
Activating drive.
Ah, this is new.
Got your number.
Kaika activate.
Bring it on!
That's not too bad though. Could be worse. Could certainly be worse.
Easy does it.
Back attack bonus.
Activate
It's over.
skill.
You're crushed!
So Jim started wailing.
Yours, kitty thief.
The rest has probably finished it. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh man, lots of holocores leveling up. Love to see it. Yeah, I still don't get the whole Ariok and Judah storyline, kind of little dynamic that they were going with in Daybreak 1. That one's still, I don't get that.
As annoying as that was, they were still just empty husks in the end. That halberd's not half as scary without its owner to swing it around.
And without its mistress, the angelic doll was little more than a puppet. Regardless, it is a relief that we were able to subdue them.
I heard a bit about how you guys handled those overseers from the gardens. You even managed to save Ariok and Olympia from being freaks of nature forever. That's a pretty big deal.
It might have turned out like that, but it's not like we did it on purpose. And we didn't do all that much in the first place. Anyway, does our surprise visitor want to explain why she's here?
You mentioned something about tying up loose ends?
Well, it's not as though I harbor any personal sentiment for these artifacts or the overseers who wielded them. But as a relative of sorts, I thought it only right that I clean up after their messes.
I've read the reports.
I guess that makes sense.
You refer to your affiliation with one of the predecessors of the Gardens, correct?
That's acting on a pretty noble whim for someone from the same haunts as the Oathbreaker.
Now, don't give me that. Was it not you who said I wasn't as bad as Arwood back at Longport?
That ain't exactly a high bar to reach. I'll admit, though, your help came in handy this time.
As a bracer, my stance here is complicated. But only a Spriggan could facilitate such a wide scope of collaboration.
And then, if I may complicate things a touch further, might you be amenable to one more deal between us?
Yes, Lucrezia, I accept your proposal for marriage.
I would be ever so grateful if you could allow me to take custody of those artifacts in lieu of the Groll's return.
I don't think we have the authority to make that call, though.
Say what?
You wish for us to relinquish them to the Society?
I think that's a bad idea.
Though not for any nefarious designs, mind you. On that, I can swear to the Grandmaster. As I mentioned, this is but a single loose end. For my part, I wish to hold a memorial service in their honor. Perhaps I could help you forge a path inside by way of compensation?
You mean with that translocation trick?
Just like back in the Great Spire.
Retzi's Duskglaive certainly could create an entrance into the enemy's territory. And swearing to the Grand Master is the highest vow a member of the Society can give. We can trust her.
Alright, if Ren says she's good, then I trust her. Alright, I trust what Ren says.
Common sense tells us that recovering artifacts is something that should be left to the Church. But I don't think we have much choice here. Accepting her terms might be our only hope.
True enough. Celeste will rake me over the coals if she finds out, so I'm gonna need us all to keep our story straight.
Van, Celeste has already raked you over the coals, literally, twice now. Wouldn't it be anything you're not used to at this point?
I have no issue with that. The CID has already withdrawn any involvement in the matter.
I'm rather reluctant to deceive Dominions. But right now, protecting the people from the corrosion comes first.
It seems we have an accord. Shall we begin then? But I should mention, the best I can do is cut open a rift. Crossing it would be a separate matter. Now, without further ado, be a dear and lend me a hand, would you, Shizuna?
Why do I have a feeling Lucrezia is like, yeah, Shizuna can cut open a portal to a pocket dimension? That's totally up her alley.
Sure. I think I got the gist of it after watching you the first time.
Of course Shizuna can now open pocket dimensions just because she saw Lucrezia do it. She's like, yeah, I can do that now. I'm just Virgil, but a waifu.
Huh?
You can't be serious.
I'm just waifu Virgil now. She's literally waifu Virgil.
Open sesame.
Okay, so Shizuna can open portals now. Cool.
And done. Not too shabby for an off-the-cuff copycat.
Why, that was marvelous, darling. Perhaps in time, you will be able to do this all on your own.
Wow. Who knew making holes in space was something you can learn by example?
It isn't. At least, not under normal circumstances.
Sky's the limit with these chicks, huh?
With that, I leave the rest to you. I look forward to seeing how you plan to prune away the garden that man has grafted together.
Oh, Lucrezia,
You can
come
skip
with
the
us.
good luck speech. One more garden's nothing after all we've been through. It's like this. I'm taking S back. End of story.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Now let's roll.
Lucrezia, honey, baby, you can come with us. I don't mind. We're in. This is the Garden Master's turf, huh? The Hollow Gardens. I see a whole bunch of water, which means it's time to fish. The vast majority of it is stark white. It's beautiful, but cold and lifeless at the same time. The word desolate seems appropriate. So basically, this mindscape fits that asshole to a T. Yes, and it was the Marking Gardens resource that brought it into being. It differs from the craftily recreated memories we've seen up to now. Truly, do we stand in the domain of the Garden Master? S is somewhere farther in. LP2, probably. We never clashed with him once over these 3 days, but the same goes for that guy in the coat, no doubt. I'm willing to bet that they already know we've busted into this place. Doesn't mean they're not on the back foot, though. Next step is to shut them down for good. Right. Then we can get the H Genesis back and stop these strange happenings. And finally, end Act 3. We need to change that twisted fate for the sake of all the people it's destined to hurt. It's now or never. Let's make sure those guys get what's coming to them. Remember to watch your step. There's no telling what dangers are awaiting us. Whew, heal.
That hits the spot.
Heal. Can I fish?
He must have been the one who took over the Mirhien Garden. There's no doubt in my mind about that.
The Garden Master. It's all right there in the name.
Indeed. I don't know exactly how he did it, but it all must have been for the sake of his plan.
Wait, is that why he put me and S through all that? Oh, that guy is so gonna pay.
Hell yeah, he will, Nadia. One real quick thing I want to do. Ooh. Arts damage increases when HP is higher. Say less. Say less.
I'll gladly. That's a single element slot. Skills updated.
Yeah, say less.
I suggest you take a look.
I can give her EP Charger, actually. I'm just gonna give her like an Earth thing.
Skills updated. I suggest you. Skills updated. I suggest you take a look.
Yeah, let's go with that. That looks good to me. One thing, real quick, I want to check the title screen again. Just to see if it's changed. There we go! Title screen change, let's go! The Nadia and Swin reunion is gonna hit so hard. Oh, and we also have the giant asshole in his face on the screen right there as well. Oh, I like this title screen. We're in for some emotions.
Resistance to arts! Physical attacks are more effective! Here we go!
Charge attack ready. Got this in the bag. Got you.
I'm just gonna use Judith to just kind of wipe these guys out like this.
Activating drive. Judith.
We're just gonna throw so many whales their way.
Boost gauge at maximum level.
We kicked some serious tail out there!
Yeah, there. How? Big one.
Leveled up.
Got this in the bag. Activating drive.
Whale.
Spotlight's yours!
Good job, team.
There. 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 Got you. Boost gauge at maximum level.
Good job, team. Is there any in-game means of seeing all these title screens on demand?
Now would be a good time for a
maybe
sharp
like
boost.
somewhere in
This
the main
enemy
menu.
is weak to certain arts.
Like some sort of gallery. Maybe.
Spotlight's yours, kid.
But if it's anything like Gold Steel 1 and 2, which
That's a
is like
gate.
the last time
Looks like this area is structured
these,
similarly to the
games
Vietnam
did like
Western.
change the title screens
Yeah,
like this.
but I'm getting a weird
Probably not.
vibe from it. Like there's something hostile nearby. Stay on guard, everyone. We'll put an end to it this time.
Yours, kid.
Alright, so we don't got anything over there. Actually,
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
okay, so that's not a teleport of anything of any sorts. You know what? Since I've had Judith in this outfit for pretty much the entire act, I think I could probably take her out of it. Have her rock in her normal outfits. Be good on that.
Do your best, everyone.
Charge attack is ready.
There, they fled. Now, let's close in on this in the back.
Activating drive.
Judith.
Since Van applies her pick.
Here goes.
Oh, I mean... You bring up excellent points here, Richie. Excellent, excellent points have been made. No, I actually like Resident Hero Loungewear. There, just so that Elaine isn't completely alone. Actually, you know what? No, I can't. Nah.
Justice always prevails.
I don't want to have if Nadia's gonna have like big emotional reunion with Swin and whatnot, I don't want that. I don't want her to be in a pit girl outfit for that. Well, at least have Shazana and Elaine in the pit girl outfits. Only because this is technically the garden. Excellent points have been made.
That opponent looks formidable. I believe in you. Show me what you've got. Your charge attack is ready.
Got you. Got this in the bag. Psycho activate.
Your turn, Judith.
Activating skill.
Taking point.
Have some more.
Though Judith could probably use a bit of healing.
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
Okay, so we have... Oh, this is gonna be a big one. Okay.
Ready and action.
There.
Your charge attack is ready.
Got this in the bag. Psycho activate.
Spotlight's yours.
Alright, so Judith's probably gonna get MVP for this section again, because she's just spamming the whale like no tomorrow.
Love it. Away we go.
Hollow Spore level up.
Deploying star. Psycho activate.
Go.
I suggest using physical
These
attacks.
stairs kind of remind me a little bit of the Genesis Tower at the end of Daybreak 1.
Can't jump if we act now. This in the bag.
Activating drive.
Judith.
top team.
Well then, here we go.
How's this? There!
I sworn I dodged that. Whatever.
Activate!
Your turn, Judith!
Just remember, Mishy later, yes, ma'am. Pretty much.
Seems we still have a ways to go.
Hey, I won't complain. These fights have been just the right combination of tough and entertaining.
Ooh, well, I'm glad someone here is enjoying themselves. Shouldn't be much longer now.
You know what? Susanna will always find a way to have fun.
Yours. Activating skill. Our time to shine.
Ha! You got this, Nadia!
Good stuff.
That's how it goes.
What you got? Got this in the bag. There.
There.
Got this in the bag.
There we go.
How's this?
No. There we go.
Got you.
Activating drive. Judith.
Whale's way OP, it has to be said. Oh, trust me, I know. And I have built Judith just right so she's gonna keep spamming it over and over and over. The whale is stupid powerful. All fear the whale.
Got this in the bag.
You know what? At least it makes fights go pretty fast.
Activate.
Spotlight's yours.
Justice always prevails.
This cutie has booty.
I'll take these
That
guys.
opponent was formidable. I believe you.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Your charge attack is ready. There's so many of them. Stay focused. Activating drive.
Your turn, Judith.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Have some more.
Go get him, Nadia.
Yeah, that takes care of you guys.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Dunzo.
We kicked some serious tail out I suggest using physical attacks on them.
There. You can get the jump if we got this in the bag.
Yeah, sorry if I might be a little bit quiet. Honestly, I'm just trying to blast through this dungeon. Because we might actually be able to finish up all Act 3.
Don't worry, Nadia.
Well then,
We'll get
away
him
we
back.
go.
Right, of course. Sorry I got so down. Thanks, Aggie. Ooh, a stopping point. Nap time.
That's what I needed.
Hi, this Nadia. You know what? I should probably save.
Honor 6.
There he is.
Van!
You caught me, even after I stifled every sign I was here. Guess there's no fooling the divine blade of silver. Or Van's nose, for that matter.
An ambush? When did he get behind us? It reminds me of Joshua back in the old days.
Frickin' hell. You were striking to kill, weren't you?
Obviously. Right now, I'm the Three of Swords. As the Ace of Swords partner, it's my duty to remove any unwanted pests.
Us.
You surprised me, Nadia. The way you showed up on that last day. To be honest, I didn't think you had the nerve. Not enough to follow my lead joining Ace, or to come and stop me yourself.
I learned the bulk of your backstories when we joined forces 2 years ago. So I know how much guilt you feel over your former partner. Is that where the corrosion slipped through?
Not quite. This is something I chose for myself. It happened the moment he came into contact with me during our first night at Nemeth. It was late, and I couldn't sleep. So I left the villa and went for a walk on the beach without telling Nadia. Then all of a sudden, Lapis... No, Altera appeared right in front of me. She took off, and I gave chase, eventually leading me right to him. He'd already been on the island, waiting to pull me back into his ranks. There was no way he could be alive. As his killer, I knew that better than anyone. But then, he showed me his face. And the more we talked, the more of Ace I saw in him. No amount of logic or reason could get me to shake the notion that it really was him. I missed how it felt having him to depend on. Having him there to support me, the way he used to. That's why I made the decision to join him. To stand at his side to the bitter end. To see his ambitions through, no matter what they might be. The second I thought this, something crimson filled me, and all my memories of that night were sealed. They stayed dormant until the very next day, when the perfect moment came to betray you, and turn my back on Nadia.
Swin.
So he was on the island from day one, huh? It's almost obvious in hindsight, considering he was in cahoots with the Oathbreaker at the time.
Beyond that, your memories were closed off. It had been troubling me how there were no signs beforehand.
You were planted as part of a subtle gambit to snatch the pieces of the 8th Genesis away from us.
Also, the Garden Master could fulfill his ambitions.
Is that really okay with you, Swin? Don't you realize how much grief you've been putting Nadia through?
Of course I do. But as long as he continues to be Ace, I won't act any differently. That's the one and only way I can atone for what I've done.
Corrosion is powering him up. But wait!
It's stronger than anything we've gone against so far!
Accepting the corrosion of his own volition has allowed him to bring out its full potential.
He appears to be staunchly committed to this.
And unlike before, there's no contradictions to pick apart. It won't be so easy to get through to him.
No! There has to be a way!
Don't worry, Aggie. None of this changes the plan one bit. I'm bringing S back, period. If that means having to fight him, then fine. Anything for the best partner a girl could ask for. So back me up, everybody. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
Nadia. Okay then. I'm with you. We're all with you. To the end! You'll always have me in your corner. What sort of upperclassman would I be otherwise?
If you have something to prove, Swin, then let's see it. This ain't just about atonement anymore. Your current partner's got you on the brain. Show us you can look at her with your head held high!
Fine. Take down you, Nadia. And everyone else you've got!
Ah! He's got friends.
There are so many of them.
I know how to deal with them, though.
Must atone for what I've done.
Wait without getting anyone K'd out. Okay, that'll be fine enough.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Pressure him and move in.
Okay, so that's how the corrosion's kind of working on Swin.
Give them your all.
Over here! All for you!
No way, Jose.
Go!
You can't best me.
Okay, let's swap out over into...
I'm pulling out.
Leave this to me.
Rosettes.
Pressure him and move in.
Yes, I like having shields.
Activate. Now or never.
Spotlight's yours, kitty thief.
And so we started wailing.
What
Activating
to do?
skill.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Okay, charge!
All the teddy bears attacking the teddy Grendels.
And finish! What the?
Boost gauge
Hang in
limiter
there.
removed.
Too slow! You're done!
Chance!
Not too bad. Swin, not too bad. That could be better.
I suggest we strike now.
Get your own, man!
Your turn, Judith!
You're overflow. Activating drive.
No way, Jose!
Right, the terror.
Spotlight's yours, kitty thief.
And we wailed them.
Activating skill.
Can't take much more.
There it
You are
is.
getting away!
There's his S-craft. His swin craft, you could say.
Cross?
I won't hold back.
Woo! Okay, okay.
The rest is up to you.
I'll take it from here.
Pressure him and move in.
Going all in!
Here I go. Jabril guard!
Now or never. Ready to roll. Daika activate.
Oh, that kind of just bypassed the shield,
you
our
alright?
shields, didn't it? Oh, interesting. You can do that. You can do that, huh?
Well, you're not doing too hot.
Interesting.
There!
Spotlight's yours, kitty thief.
I would appreciate if you did not heal yourself, mister.
Activating skill. Oh no, you don't. Now or never.
Oh, so his mark kind of gets past shields like that. I see how that works now. Interesting. Very interesting.
Your turn. Leave it to me. I'm ready anytime.
But what if Ren then said
Going
double
all
bust the
in.
cannon?
Well, Ren!
I need your assistance.
Double buster cannon.
Is that all you got?
Your turn,
Oh,
Nadia.
don't worry. Don't worry, Swen.
Unleash your full power.
There's gonna be a lot more whales your way.
Zypha activate.
Raging Buster!
I'll protect you.
There! Take this!
Ha!
Your turn, Nadia.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
What? Is that all?
Going all in!
Let's maybe...
We've got this in the bag. Grant them life! Innocent heal!
I owe you one.
Get some heals going.
A fool's errand.
You aren't getting away! Cross? Tiger!
Our time to shine!
Don't like that.
Ha! Your turn, Nadia!
But he's probably not gonna like this whale.
Activating skill.
Our time to shine!
I won't lose!
He's getting really close to being finished off here.
Activating skill.
These are for you! Hitches and stitches!
I won't give up.
Nice! Nadia got the last hit in.
I'm on the up and up!
Pretty impressive, Nadia. Your needle arm's steady, and your threads aren't wavering a bit. Looks like you've finally gotten over things enough to treat me like an enemy.
I couldn't get over you if I tried! But I'm still gonna fight like I mean it! Anything to bring you back to me! And then, once I do, we can laugh about it together and welcome LP home with a smile!
Nadia.
Punk-ass bastard! Wake the hell up already! Or are you just gonna leave your partner a sniveling wreck forever?
What he said! There's no reason for us to keep fighting!
Talk all you want. It won't change my convictions. Sorry to cut and run, but I'm pulling back.
You coward.
Swin! Us!
He's gone.
A tactical withdraw, hmm?
Only a temporary one, if I had to guess.
Yeah, but he won't be catching up to us anytime soon from down there. Holding up okay, Nadia?
You think he would have grown out of the whole making the girl you like cry phase by now?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's keep going. Maybe we can fix S by taking out the source.
Nadia!
That stands to reason, seeing as our primary goal is to end the corrosion.
The Garden Master, the 8th Genesis, and the Crimson Grendel. They're the root of all this. Put a stop to them, and Swin should return to normal. In that case, we should continue on without delay.
If we screw around too long, Ashen's corrosion might start up again.
Since Swin's here, that means the Garden Master's probably roosting nearby. Stay sharp, guys. Let's close things out with a bang.
Alright. Guess we'll be fighting Swin and Guardian Master at the same time. We're gonna reach the end of this dungeon.
Onward and upward!
Let's swap out you for you.
That kid sure knows how to put up a fight. Can't say I'm a fan of him when he's not on our side.
Take that back! You should be
Much
a fan
better.
of S no matter what side he's on, because he's so strong and cool.
I can tell she's trying to put on a brave face. I'm glad she's trying to press on.
I'll take over.
Guess who's
It's
back?
go time!
Let's get to work.
There! Your charge attack is ready!
Nadia will always be Swin's #1 fan.
Spotlight's yours, kid.
Let's see here. Blah, 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 blah. Orbits. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Salos. Ortiz.
Adjusting orbment.
Holocore. What other holocore can I have onto you? I guess I can put this onto you. Get that leveled up.
Aye,
That
they
ability
didn't
is
put up much of a
formidable.
fight, did they?
I believe in you.
Got you! Got this in the bag! You!
Activating drive.
Your turn, Judith!
Activating skill.
Here we go. Huh?
Zypha, activate.
You're up!
I'll take it from a chance.
What? Why not?
Ha! You got this, Aggie.
There we go.
Let's check your schedule.
Let's maybe swap out. I don't know. We're pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Now let's get back to
Hey,
business.
Yisu. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Fancy seeing you here.
There! How's this?
We're here at the end of Act 3. We just beat Swin for the first time. I'm assuming we're going to have another boss fight with him.
Going all in!
And we're just making our way through the Hollow Garden dungeon. I see you in this dungeon? Yes, I absolutely am in this dungeon. I think I may be about halfway through it right now.
Guys, we all in one piece?
There!
So just making my way one enemy at a time.
Let's finish the job!
Got this in the bag! Got you!
One enemy at a time, one whale at a time.
Activating drive.
Because boy howdy, this whale spell has been doing so much heavy lifting for me. What about Team Cop? Hell yeah! We got Van, because of course we gotta have Van. We have Nadia, because she just joined us again. Gotta have her for her big story moments. I have Judith as my absolute arts casting monster, and then I have Ren as my other absolute arts casting monster.
Aye, they didn't put
And
up much
things
of a
have been
fight.
dying.
Wow, what a nice little
They've been dying very fast.
Hollow core level up.
Speed at maximum level.
There! Wait for the right time to strike!
Freaking there.
Got this in the bag!
That's all I needed. Cast a whale.
Your turn, Judith!
Activating skill.
Our time to shine.
Now you cast a whale.
Go get him, Nadia!
Everybody casting whales over here.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
You're open!
Yeah, what's your team composition usually like
Well then,
here for
away we
for
go.
this game, Isu? I see you've been playing this game recently.
Looks like the gang's all here.
So you've been playing some hours
There's
into
so
it.
many of them. Stay focused.
Have you played this game previously before, Isu? Or have you just kind of like watched it?
Your turn, Judith!
Deploying shards.
You know what? Sure, we'll take that. It doesn't matter.
Your turn, Judith!
Activating skill.
They're all gonna die. They all die in the end. How are we doing? We got some treasure chests to get through.
Now then, let's get you.
There's so many of them. Stay focused.
Still at the beginning. Yeah, you washed. Okay. So
Now would
probably
be a
Van,
good time
Ren,
for a
Anya,
shard
and Shizuna.
boost. This enemy
That's
is
a very
weak to
solid
certain
composition.
arts.
We've got this in the bag.
Zypha activate!
Spotlight's yours.
For a lot of times, I do just kind of like, I usually kind of like hover around with like Van, Elaine, Ren, Shizuna. But ever since I accidentally turned Judith into like a wheel spamming machine, she's been on the team just kind of deal with the
Now
mobs.
let's get back to business!
should make for an interesting opponent.
And action!
Your charge attack is ready.
How's this?
Come on. There we go.
Got this in the bag.
I was about to say, like, come on, how many hits do these guys gotta take
Steal the show, Judith.
before they just go down?
Activating skill.
Now then.
Answer is apparently yes.
Initiating drive.
You cast the whale.
Activating skill. Have some of this.
Your turn, Judith.
You cast the whale.
Steal the show, Judith.
All the whales all the time. I'm saying Judith is good. It's a good setup for casting. Hell yeah, Judith is so good. We got Kaleido glasses.
Good work, guys.
Fine.
We all in one piece.
I have accidentally made Judith a monster
leveled up.
Well then, shall we?
because all of her arts cost 0 EP, and she just has enough cast speed where she just pumps out arts like crazy. I'm kind of surprised at how I've been able to. How I have been able to set that
I've
up.
been on the lookout for any surprise attacks, but I don't think that boy's planning any.
Well, we should keep our eyes peeled just in case. But he might be with the Garden Master already.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Let's get to work.
That opponent is formidable.
Translation.
I believe in you.
Translation.
There's so
I've been
many of
keeping an
them.
eye on the mini-map for any
Stay
red
focused.
exclamation marks. We're not gonna get attacked by Swin.
Activating drive.
Your turn, Judith.
Van, translation.
Activating skill.
There's only one mark on the
Here we
mini-map.
go.
He's probably there.
Zypha, activate. Use
Matter.
a sharp to get upper hand. Gotcha.
Your turn, Judith.
Activating drive.
You got this, Nadia.
Damn, she's casting the whales for 0. Exactly. If you want to know how I pulled that off.
Want me to manage your quartz?
EP cut 2, EP cut 3, and Goldia gem. Minus 40%, minus 40%, minus 20%. Everything is free.
Now
It's
then,
kind of absurd.
let's keep moving.
Not kind of absurd. It absolutely is absurd. I'm
All
amazed
aboard,
that
leveled up.
things just stack like that.
I suggest using physical attacks on them.
My, what a crowd.
There's so many of them. Stay focused. Activating drive.
And then her Hollow Core. Oh, and crit damage as well. And then her Hollow Core. Lore. 60% cast time. On top of already the cast
Want me
the
to
cast
manage
speed I
your
have,
quartz?
which cuts cast time by like 40%. So I think that pretty much makes her like almost an instant caster with 0 EP cost. It's stupid. It's really, really stupid.
Justice always prevails.
But hey, I'll take it. I will absolutely take it because it just
Looks like a
trivializes
tough
field
customer.
enemies.
We're not fighting it, right?
Let's begin, shall we?
I've had Judith be the MVP for a lot of chapters because of
Oh,
it.
what a nice little chest.
You. Got this in the bag.
Now would be a good time for a shard boost.
Zypha activate. Steal the show, Judith.
Activating skill.
Now then, Zypha, activate.
Activating skill. Have some of this.
Then I have like delay on her for Mirage arts. Also be cut down in half, so like yeah, Judith can just like spam things like there's no tomorrow. It's pretty funny.
That's how it goes.
What'd you expect?
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
We're going down. Okay. I see the end is in sight.
I suggest using physical attacks on
A couple
them.
more arcs, though.
And action! There!
The charge attack is ready.
Got you! Got this in the bag! They flinched!
That's a couple more whales.
Steal the show, Judith!
And then, yeah, she just does so much damage.
There!
It's so silly.
There! You
Stun them.
got this
Now's
in
your
the
chance
bag.
to use shards.
Your turn, Judith.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
I sense an incredible aura. Yeah, that's mine.
Got this in the bag.
That aura you sense, Judith, that's you.
Activating drive.
Spotlight's yours.
There.
Let's take them out!
How this? There.
Stay calm and work through it.
There we go.
Got this in the bag.
Steal the show, Judith!
Our time to shine. Initiating
Oh,
drive.
I did not mean to do that. That's fine.
Draw. I'll exploit that.
Now
They're
or
not
never.
surviving another whale.
Oh, get him, Nadia.
It's up to you, Reg.
Alright, good job, team.
I'm sensing a powerful force coming from
Good work,
up ahead.
guys.
The
We all in
root
one
of all
piece?
this evil is waiting just beyond here. It's time we dealt with the Garden Master.
He's put us through hell and back, so it's time we return the favor. We're giving him a one-way ticket to Gehenna. And then we'll end this nightmare once and for all.
That's what I
Hell
needed.
yeah. Let's go beat us up the Garden Master. I'm gonna throw so many whales his way. He's not gonna know what hit him. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Well, isn't
Been
this
waiting
a
for this
surprise?
for a long time.
You've clambered inside before the corrosion could even begin. No doubt it was your 3 days of fruitless, ungainly struggles that led you here. Perhaps a round of applause is in order.
Took long enough for you to show.
There's the 8th Genesis. And that man in the coat.
Otherwise known as the beast clad in crimson armor.
So this is where you've been carrying out the corrosions from.
That's right. Nice of you and your friends to join us, Spriggan.
Who the hell are you?
He really is different from before.
Obstinate mules. Not one speck of grace or elegance to be found among you. Even after failing over and over again, you picked yourselves up and trudged all this way. And I'd do it
There,
again in a
Fedora, man.
heartbeat. That's just how important you and S are to me. You should know what a greedy girl I am. I won't stop for a second until I've got you all to myself. Just hang tight. You'll be home free before you know it. Then you won't have to let this freak boss you around anymore.
Oh, come now, Nadia. No fond feelings to spare for your brother. And after all it took to reunite us, you were everything to me.
Haven't you tried to get into her head enough? And not just her. Your corrosion has brought harm to so many others, forcing them into committing crimes they never would have considered.
My great-grandfather left the Genesees behind as his legacy. I won't allow you to abuse them like this.
Never would have considered. Surely you jest. Their misdeeds were always within the realm of possibility. My contributions amounted to no more than a slight push. It was they, as well as several of you, who stepped out of line. Am I wrong?
That's not...
Oh, sure. As if you've been such a goddamn saint!
We'd been wondering for some time now. What was it that led you to incite these incidents?
Each and every one was its own self-contained case rooted in people's personal affairs. How would that link back to your ultimate plan, logically speaking?
Here's a theory. The corrosion and distortion themselves are what you've been after.
Perhaps the closest we came to the crux of things was the coup that took place on the third day.
Rather than simply targeting emotional vulnerabilities, as had been done until then, you relied on cheap tricks to induce widespread corrosion.
Once we'd gotten 4 of the Genesees back, keeping up appearances was the last thing on your mind. Thanks to that, we managed to edge our way closer to the truth, hiding behind your smarmy little smirks.
To call it hidden is rather an overstatement. Ignorant fools such as yourselves could never hope to grasp my noble cause. It's as simple as that.
Noble cause?
I remember you touching on that a bit. Something about rewriting Calvard's broken history, right?
Sounds like the ravings of a lunatic to me.
I can hardly expect you to comprehend. For the past 100 years, this country's poor, beloved citizens have been forced to tread a history steeped in falsehoods. But soon, I will shatter this illusion and guide the way. Those who stand in the way of my hegemony will meet a pitiless end.
So, Garden Master, you gonna try and plant a tree? Like Ian did? Is that gonna be how you're gonna rewrite history? We've kind of been here, done that already.
The time has come, Altera. Fulfill your purpose! Let the howl of the Crimson Beast herald the beginning of a new dawn!
Shard corrode. The Grendel's online.
Here we go. Alright, Van, Grendel up.
Get ready to kick some ass, guys!
This is our chance to put an end to the corrosion, here and now.
He's gonna pay for making a bootleg of my brother. And then, we're taking you back, LP!
No mercy for you!
Oh, come on! Van doesn't get to
The
Grendel
dawning
up.
of a new world is upon us.
Now fight!
Really? Really? Van's not going to go Grendel? It takes a Grendel to fight a Grendel, Van. That's all I'm saying.
Dice you up! Power! Dwells within!
Ah, there's that DG cult that I hate so much. Alright, you know what? Just for that, Ren's gonna fire up the whale.
Zypha, activate!
Fire up the whale.
There! Generate die!
A fool's errand. Activate Prime.
It is Grendel when you have whale. So true, so true. The whale is the Grendel.
Activating drive! Spotlight's yours, kitty thief!
At least get to hear the flopping and the frosting for Garden Master.
Activating skill.
Here goes!
Honestly, Judith with the whale is probably more devastating than the Grendel is. Let's do this.
Here goes! Dice you up!
Yeah! Get him, Ren! Allow
more than that to defeat me.
Don't worry, I have a lot more whales where that came from. Bear the whale.
Now or never. Activating skill. This one's gonna knock your socks off. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Wall!
Boost gauge limit has been removed. Oh no, you don't.
Generate dive!
Call that an
Forget
attack.
it.
Time for a little payback.
You call that an attack? I'll show you an attack.
Hello, friend!
I need your assistance.
Double Buster Cannon!
Your turn, Nadia!
Tap boost, tap boost, tap boost, tap boost.
Press
Or you
ring,
know what,
move it.
Nadia can just she can just do the whale thing again.
Exploit its weakness with art. Activating
Oh
drive.
no, you don't.
Ready yourselves! Annihilate!
Oh no, you don't.
Haha, you missed.
Your turn,
Yeah,
Nadia!
just you wait until Van goes Grendel, then we'll see you slapping. Honestly, it'll be more embarrassing if Grendel's ult actually loses without Van going Grendel.
You dare interfere with my destiny? Chance!
Hell yeah, we do.
Certain arts will work better.
What a farce!
Activating
Not
skill.
getting away! Blast off!
Ooh, here comes the S-break. That is a really cool looking S-craft, though.
Yes,
I'm so thirsty.
Our time to shine.
Okay, so Nadia, you get off one more whale. Nadia, you get off one more whale.
You got this, Nadia!
We're gonna hope that you guys can survive.
Activating skill.
Absurd! Tempest!
Surely they can survive.
I can't do this.
Okay. Okay, we survived.
Bye-bye. I'll take it from here. I'll give it my all.
And now we just bring everyone back.
It'll be all right, everyone. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Tanyas comes in, she looks around. What if the kid's done?
Your boost gauge limit has increased.
Say your prayers. Judgment Day has arrived. Farewell!
I'm so
Oh!
I'll protect you.
Gotta get back on my feet.
Okay. Okay.
Don't interfere!
So that happened. So that happened, huh? Okay. Okay. Don't worry, we still got this. We'll have this under control. No, she can't do that until she resets though, huh? It's unfortunate.
Don't
Very,
interfere!
very unfortunate. Celestial. Okay.
Imbecile! You're up!
I'll handle this.
We'll just do Celestial.
Huh?
Bring the whole team back like that. Easy.
I'll give it my all.
Don't interfere!
Shining flowers. Give us your blessings.
Thank
Let's get a boost.
This will help.
You saved me.
And the team's back.
Dwells within!
Celestial? Of course I've got Celestial.
I'll protect you.
Why wouldn't I have Celestial?
There!
I have like 3 or 4 different ways to recover from
You'll be
things
sorry.
going bad. We could hit you with more whales.
Stay on guard.
That'd be fun. That would be very fun, now wouldn't it?
Your turn.
I'll take over. Imbeciles!
But it would also be really fun if I can do... What gives me a ton of CP back? It's one of the food that I cooked recently that I know will give me the macarons. Elaine's macarons.
Stay on guard.
Oh, guys, this is how it all comes together. Elaine's macarons will give Van just enough CP.
There. Here goes.
So that we can then end the Garden Master in true style.
Go all out.
This is the story of true love.
Give them your all.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course.
This is the story of true love in its finest.
Azure Sunray!
The power of Macaron saves the day.
New speech limiter unlocked.
Huh, an ineffectual endeavor.
I won't stop
Absolute
here.
cinema.
Nice. Moving on up.
We did it.
Wait! He's still got something up his sleeve.
Is he rewinding time? That's just straight up a JoJo
Help
power.
me! Was that a rewind?
A highly localized one, too. And to make things worse, it's enhancing them even further.
Okay, so the bad guys do also have access to time rewind. That was just straight up a JoJo power.
They can do that?
Why so hesitant? You've capitalized on this power countless times yourselves.
Okay, I actually like this. The bad guys are actually using the mechanic that's been saving our butts countless times. It's even game.
Were you not resolved to oppose my ardent wish, the way my former compatriots once did?
This asshole thinks he's such hot shit!
We won't stand a chance unless we stop the Genesis and that fairy from empowering him.
But to do that, we'll have to force our way through the Crimson Beast and the Vanguard.
This is quite a predicament.
And now we Grendel up.
Hey, Grendel Zolga. I'm gonna ask again. Just who the hell are you? Why let that bastard call the shots when you're the one who holds all the power?
Oh, are we gonna Majin Buu this?
How pointless. That thing is no one worth mentioning.
Oh, we're gonna Majin Buu this. Garden Master's about to get the Bobbity treatment.
I merely chanced upon it when I obtained the core of the Eighth. It's little more than a replicated spirit that had been dwelling within that device.
He was inside it?
A replicated spirit. Could the system have simulated it somehow?
For real?
Yes. It is a pitiful tool and nothing more. A beast with no name or memory to speak of. And yet, the power of corrosion it possesses has brought me that much closer to realizing my grand ambitions. What else could this be if not Providence? The great goddess herself has ordained my rule by might.
Are you done? My ears can't take anymore. If that guy's just being manipulated, then I can still feel some level of sympathy for him. The better question is, who are you, Garden Master? Ace and I were separated when I was only 9. Until you showed your face, I never connected the dots. And that's despite me being his actual sister. Despite us being so torn that he let himself get corroded. But it turns out my gut was right. There's no way you could ever be my brother. And you can bet your bottom mirror on that. I mean, come on. Everything that leaves your mouth is so cheesy, you could serve it with a basket of toast.
What mockery is this? You spew out words that make you sound big, but anyone can tell how small you really are.
It's true. I don't think you have what it takes to lead anyone.
The overseers of the gardens, the mafia, the society, all of them had actual substance at least.
In comparison, your ways are twisted and warped. They are sorely lacking in authenticity.
And most importantly, I can't imagine someone like you ever inspiring Swin's genuine trust.
Just so we're clear, I don't actually care all that much about who you really are. But for your information, my brother did everything he could for me and S until his very last breath. So why don't you drop the act and impersonate someone more your speed next time? You shallow, half-baked hack!
Blasted girl! You dare ridicule me?
Yeah, we dare. He's taking pages from Palpatine.
You son of a... I had intended to spare you out of consideration for my pawn, but no longer. You will leave this world as a sacrifice of the true revolution!
Stop!
Die.
And Q-Swin.
Think again! You fraud!
Yes!
Yes, let's get Lapis.
Gotcha! Help me! Unhand me, foolish girl!
Let's go!
Oh, we got the animation budget
The
back.
eighth Genesis.
And now it's all ours!
Splendid work.
You finally arrived at the truth.
Curse you, Swin Abel! How did you dispel the corrosion that you voluntarily received?
Blame yourself for letting me out of it, Garden Master. He was the one who taught me how it works.
No, it can't be.
The corrosion you allowed into yourself is akin to a contract. Once a discrepancy in the terms agreed upon crosses a certain threshold, the shackles that bind you will be released.
Ah, so they actually explain how this stuff works.
I was to accept and obey for as long as you continued to be Ace. So I decided to make a gamble. I waited. Waited for you to do the one thing Ace never would. Raise a finger against Nadia.
So the man in the coat conspired with you?
This is so Joshua and Estelle and SC.
Huh?
When they gambled on what Wiseman would have Joshua do.
Well, I had some unexpected help from outside, too.
Think of it as a bit of meddling from a distant auntie.
Ah, Lucrezia.
This should grease the wheels a touch. Now, give him what for, won't you, darlings?
She helped?
That woman always did have an odd sense of duty.
Nadia, I can't tell you how sorry I am. Putting you in danger is awful enough. But I went a step further and hurt you myself.
I always knew you were in there somewhere else. That look in your eyes never changed. It's the same one you had when you said you'd never leave me.
It was risky. I was banking on breaking out of the corrosion and leaving him vulnerable. I know it was selfish of me, but I figured if anyone would understand.
How could I not, silly? You and me aren't a perfect pair for nothing.
Nadia.
This warmth. Why do these two feel so familiar?
Next step is fixing Lapis.
They're finally back together.
It only took, what, 4 or 5 time loops?
We're happy for you both.
Yeah. Now on to our last bit of business.
Wretches, all of you! So much for that high and mighty attitude.
It's the end of the line for you!
You've lost your false face, the Genesis, and every one of your pawns. This is checkmate.
Now start talking. We want to hear all you know about the incidents that have happened thus far.
Once again am I stripped of everything and cast away. History truly does repeat itself. But I won't be belittled by you ignorant masses.
It sounds like he's like someone who's been forgotten to time.
What now?
A swirl of black shards?
He not only assimilated the Merhian Garten's resources, but now the power of Septium Vein as well.
That I am! Even without the Genesis, authority over this domain belongs to me! I'm past the need for peons. The true revolution will be carried out with my own 2 hands!
I feel like this guy might be someone from Sheena Dirk's time. Because he keeps going on about true revolution. And he wants to correct, like, Calvert's history. I feel like he might be someone from back when Calvert has revolution. Who may have gotten screwed over. Maybe opposed Sheena Dirk.
Yes, that's it! Next time will be the one! My ideals shall spread not just throughout the Republic, but to every corner of the continent!
What are you babbling on about?
Interesting.
Not to interrupt, Garden Master, but you still haven't answered the question. Remember? Nadia asked who the hell you are. We know you're not the guy she called her brother, or Swin, his partner. But there's gotta be some connection. Else you wouldn't have had the personal details to fool him with.
I'm rather curious about that myself. When you appeared on Nemeth, your words implied a measure of nostalgia.
Only up to this point. This place brings back so many memories.
Nostalgia? For the island?
Yes, but it likely goes even deeper than that. Consider how often he's talked about correcting history, or this true revolution of his.
Then there's his connection to the DG cult, as well as his emphatic dissent against the current republic.
To my knowledge, those qualities coincide with those of the former royal family, who survived by taking refuge within the cult. But since the cult has its roots in the Middle Ages, it wouldn't be odd if there were other such cases throughout history.
You mean...
Come on. That's just crazy talk.
If it's true, it would mean the impossible has occurred. But think about all the curtains we've pulled back so far. All the unbelievable truths we've glimpsed behind them. I don't have any evidence to prove this, so it may be too far of a leap in logic. But if I had to guess at your identity, one person sticks out in particular. The man who supported Sheena Dirk during the Democratic Revolution 100 years ago. The gifted thinker who ran amok, creating a reign of terror before being put to death. The figure every Kelvardian knows, whose ideology aligns all too well with yours. Auguste Alden. That's who you really are, isn't it?
To think the day would come when someone of this era would refer to me by that name.
Okay, I'm so curious now. Oh, he looks cool.
As you say, I am Auguste Alden. 100 years ago, I hoisted my ideals high and rose up alongside Sheena Dirk and her cohorts.
What?
It's like what happened to Gerard Dantes. Or the Emperor a few years back in Crossbell.
Except this time, it's a whole lot worse.
Hold on. Can we back up to what he just said?
As far-fetched as it sounds. You admit it, right? You're the same Auguste Alden from a century ago. The Revolution's resident philosopher.
Yes, although I made no particular effort to hide it. I simply wished to avoid any undue confusion. Moreover, my name has long been besmirched as that of the mad philosopher who betrayed the mother of the revolution.
You were executed as a political offender. Yet for some reason, here you stand before us. Would the cult happen to have anything to do with that?
Yes, though my relation to them was merely that of a parasite in its host.
Ooh, here comes the lore.
100 years prior, I joined Sheena and her followers in standing against the atrocities perpetuated by our monarchy. After a fiercely fought battle, we won our freedom. Every one of us rejoiced, drunk off the prospect of a new age. But this jubilation was short-lived. In the wake of the revolution, it soon became clear that my ideology differed from that of my former compatriots. My disquiet over the Republic's future drove me to forcible methods. Sheena and the others opposed this, and the mindless multitude supported them. I was ultimately labeled a traitor, placed in irons, and sentenced to capital punishment. But in time, by means unknown to me, I awoke. In the darkest recesses of a gloomy cellar, my consciousness lived on. It had been absorbed, zeal intact, by an artifact under the possession of the then active cult. For the next century, I continued to leech off of them, undetected, and observe the world from the shadows. After the destruction of the cult 11 years ago, I was transferred to my new host, the Gardens. Upon their annihilation, I secured an extraordinary simulacrum the overseer of the Garden of Thorns had secretly taken the initiative to create. He had chosen the ultimate template from their vast accumulation of data, the matured body of the Ace of Swords. In addition to that was the core of the 8th Genesis, which he had received from Almada's leader and stored connected to the network. With it, I pilfered the continent's leading AI and developed an altered high-performance hollow, as well as the beast clad in crimson armor. Every part was in service of correcting Sheena's self-righteous revolution, of repainting history as it ought to have been.
While it's awfully hard to believe, there are no holes in his story that I can see.
Auguste, the philosopher. His obsession knows no bounds.
My prosthetics were also fashioned after simulacra. So even the Gardens was researching them.
It was Melchior. He made an aged-up clone of Ace, all on a whim.
As if his sense of humor wasn't sick enough. Not that stealing Lapis and creating that Crimson Beast is any better.
Then came the incidents that arose throughout Calvard, due in part to the Oathbreakers' aid.
It was you then! You were the one behind them all!
Indeed I was. By using the Crimson Corrosion to weave impossible causalities together, I sought to destabilize the very fabric of space and time. Doing so will grant me a foothold from which I can rewind the Republic and all of Zemuria by 100 years. Aramis, Olga, Sheena, gaze down upon me from Aetios' kingdom. Watch as I actualize the ideals you shut your ears to. The unshakable republic that should have been! In correcting the course of this continent, I shall engulf this malformed narrative you have spun!
Yo, do need help.
He's finally shown his true colors. Now you can see your enemy for what he really is.
Yeah, we're basically up against the dark side of Calvard's history. But so what?
Hell yeah!
All you
Randall
do
me
is
up,
ramble over
girl.
what happened a century ago. Ever hear about leaving the past in the past?
You posed as my brother, tortured S, and held LP hostage. All for your stupid little grudge. Gotta say, I don't think I've ever been this ticked off in my life. Same goes for us. You hurt so many and trampled all over their pride.
Despicable acts like yours are something no Grimcat could ever let slide.
Managing this crisis is my duty to Marduk. And above all, as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
So you're a ghost. Tough shit. That doesn't put you above your just desserts.
Exercising a century's worth of spite? Sounds like a rip-roaring blast to me.
Of course you got fun with
Everywhere I
that.
go, the cult's traces follow. But I'm through running away.
In order to preserve the present we've seized for ourselves, I'll crush the past as many times as it takes!
And I refuse to let the Genesis bring any more grief and disaster to others. We'll stop you, no matter what!
Losing isn't an option. Hold nothing back, everyone! No exceptions!
But of course, you have my full support.
Alright, are we all done monologuing? Let's kick his ass.
Such arrogance for a band of criminals coddled by a misbegotten history. My new dawn has no further need of you. Now vanish into the annals of obscurity.
Get him good, Van!
You bet. Let's do it, guys. This jackass has had things go his way for too damn long. So now, we're gonna even the score in one go!
Right! Sounds like a plan to me. Alright. So we have Swin back here. Okay, cool. Oh, no. Who do I dump? Okay, hold up. Let's... have red pendulum, red metal. Oh man, I need to refill my glass of water. Elegant gown. No, I don't need that. Yeah, sure, we'll put that onto you. Quartz.
I'll gladly take the reins.
Yeah, I think you're all okay on that stuff. How are we doing on Ultra Carabia?
Due to extenuating circumstances, I cannot disclose my full name, but you may refer to me as R.A.
Yeah, you're almost there with that. Get on that, get on that, get on that. Bam, bam, bam. 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 Are all my hollow cores almost fully leveled up? Would you look at that? I think they actually are. Ultra Lore. We could maybe put that onto someone.
My name is Toa Herschel. You can leave
Put
everything
that onto
to me.
yes. Accuracy, critical ratio, plus 10. Huckle might be alright for me, just Salos.
Due to extenuating circumstances, I cannot disclose my
you.
full name, but
Yeah, we're good on
you may
that.
refer
with
to me
you.
as
We're good with
R.A.
You. Okay with that on you. Let's put... No, I can't.
Hollow Kornagi coming online.
Ah, do I really want to give up She's enough for this? It pains me. Pains me. Alright, let's do that. Alright, let's do that.
At last, a new dawn is on the horizon.
Would you say beyond the horizon? Okay. Let's beat up this jackass.
Exploit its weakness with an art.
Exploit its weakness.
Pressure him and move in.
Hit you with a whale. Or I was gonna hit you with a whale, buddy. I hope you don't mind.
Vanish into the shadows of history.
I'll lend a hand.
Now or never.
Okay.
This enemy is weak to certain arts.
Have you
We've
do
got this in
that.
a bag.
You're going to fire that up. We're gonna have Swin over here.
Exploit its weakness.
Knight coming
with an
over
art.
here. Radiant Sunray. Let's hit him. Yep, I'm still going. And is this the Garden Master's true form? Yes,
We're
because he
doing
isn't
good.
actually the Garden Master. Well, okay, he is. Oh boy, Clinky, you missed a lot of explanation. Basically, this is a guy from the Revolution 100 years ago, and his consciousness has, through a variety of means, ended up in a simulacrum of Ace that Melchior was building over on the side.
We're doing good.
That's skipping some details, but that's the very basic premise of who he actually is. Anyways, we're kicking his ass.
Here it comes! Radiant! Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Alright,
Activating skill.
let's do that.
Too close. You're done.
Darkness!
Darkness!
No way, Jose. Spotlight's yours, kitty thief.
Anyways, we're just gonna do our usual strat, throw whales at him. More whales.
You got this, Nadia.
Activating skill.
It's go time.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep doing that. That seems very successful for us right now.
Ready to activate
Not a
drive.
chance.
Our time to shine.
Hitches and stitches.
Activating
Let's go.
skill.
These are for you. Hitches and stitches. We'll take that. Full boost.
Through Oblivion
Double
Pulp. Yep.
backhand.
Hit you with that, hit you with that, and we'll hit you
Vanish
with...
from the shadows of history! Take this! You're gone! You're finished! How dare you defy me, you cretins!
The art is very DG coded. Hell yeah.
Spotlight's yours, kitty thief.
Activating skill.
Ooh, brand of absolution.
But there's no point! Now praise me and die! So long!
We can win.
Ow. That wasn't very nice.
Backing out.
I'll take it from here.
Bum bum bum.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
I thought he was about to say vanish into the Shadow Realm. Oh, also, Blinky, you missed how Elaine's macaron saved the day. So during the fight with Grendel Zolga and normal Garden Master, I kind of got hit by big spooky S-crafts that
Vanish into the shadows of
that let a lot of my party members be very ouchies. But he was so close to dying that I just swapped in Van, had him eat Elaine's macrons to get enough CP back, and then just hit him with advanced S-craft. And then the power of Elaine's macaron saved the day.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
There. Here goes. I've got this.
You're your local
Great
challenging
circle of
channeling
light.
demon Sasuke.
Give unto us the breath of life.
I think you hear a little bit of Haseo in him as well.
Has increased.
There! Turn to ash!
You'll be sorry.
Activating
Yeah, you'll be
drive.
sorry. I'm about to throw a whale at you.
What to do?
I don't have shields.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
That's kind of bad.
Activate.
Hit you with that.
Sunlight command.
Here goes! Take this! Observe! Now then, your life is forfeit!
Eat this! Sunlight's yours, kitty thief!
Hey, like, how you doing? Tap back and see dead party. Don't worry.
Activating skill.
Got some control.
You
We
got
have the
this,
power of
Nadia.
whale.
Activating skill.
Oh, it's past 1 a.m. Didn't even realize how late it's getting.
You'll be sorry.
Anyways, more whale.
Activating drive.
Activating drive.
Sunlight's yours, kitty thief!
Activating skill.
A chance!
This guy is really not all that threatening when I have the
boost is
power of
full.
whale with
Let's
me.
go all out!
I don't
Pressure
have
in the move in.
that, do I? No, I don't. I do not.
Some arts work better!
Very much do now.
Got this in the bag! It's up to you now!
I'm taking over.
Activating skill.
I have no choice. Yeah.
Take him out! I'd like to hand!
Stop! Cease! Stay out of my way!
Or what?
Now or never.
Or what, buddy?
This ends. You're overflowing with energy.
We've got
Activating
this
drive.
Have another whale.
You got this, Nadia.
Struggle all you like! But there's no point! Now praise me and die! So long!
Now.
Cat.
Sunlight's yours, kitty thief!
Activating skill.
Here we go!
Take him out.
Activating drive.
Darkness! Power!
Can't beat me.
More whale.
You're overflowing with energy. Activating
Here's the
drive.
pick-me-up!
I see no reason why we shouldn't whale.
Thanks. Get it. Saita activate.
There! Turn to ash!
What happens when we run out of whales? Trick question, we never run out of whales. We literally cannot run out of whales because for Judith, it is 0 cost. Literal
Vanish
0.
into the shadows of history! Time to pump it up!
We'll hit you with that, buddy. Hit you with that. Hit you with that.
You're finished!
Cat.
Spotlight's yours, kitty thief!
Activating skill.
How close is he to
do
dying? He's pretty close to dying, actually.
Exploit its weakness with an art.
We've got this in the bag!
Activating skill.
It ends here. You're done for. Bring them down.
Got it!
There.
You're gone!
Take this.
Can I finish with advanced S-Craft?
take that.
I can.
Take this!
Here it comes! Radiant! Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter removed!
This can't be happening!
Ah, you'll love to see it.
That's how it goes.
Still a ways to go.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing.
I can do even better.
It's fading away. 100 years of history remade in my image. Why did you forsake me, Aramis? How could you not understand Ogre? Sheena, I only wished to see the dawn alongside you all.
The Garden's vast data and resource stores are flowing in en masse.
Find something to hang on to! Lapis!
No!
Is that a rewind? For a second, I was scared we were gonna rewind there.
What happened?
Let's see. We jumped into that vortex so that we could rescue... LP!
Lapis, where is she?
Don't worry. She's safe. And it's all thanks to you. Give yourselves a pat on the back.
Huh? No way!
Ace. Is that you?
Yeah. Thanks to you guys. All of the things that made me the person I am were set free. It's been too long. Swin. Nadia.
Ace! You're actually here, right? The real, honest-to-goodness you?
Yep. Or, well, not technically, no. Both myself and this place are being sustained by a portion of the resources the Garden Master absorbed. So at best, this is only a temporary...
Nobody asked you to split hairs about it! I missed you so much, Ace! I thought I'd never see you again!
You sure have grown, Nadia. I'm so sorry I never made it back all that time ago. Who would have guessed I'd get a second chance like this? You've become so beautiful. I couldn't be prouder to call myself your brother.
Oh, Ace!
As for you, Swin, you've gotten taller, huh? I've been watching you through it all. Your clash with the Emperor, the incident in Crossbell, and everything from then to now.
Ace. I never got to apologize to you. There had to have been another way. I should have tried harder to find it.
It's all right. Swin, I wanted you to live on. How else would you have saved Nadia? Or lit the first spark that toppled the gardens? I knew my eyes didn't fail me. You really were the best partner a guy could ask for.
Ace!
No.
Already?
Like I said, this meeting can't last forever. My time was running out from the start, but I'm thankful I got to see you again. It's nice to know I won't have to worry anymore. You've made a lot of great friends, both in Crossbell and in Calvert.
She's okay. Thank goodness.
So long, you two. Whatever comes next, I know you'll make it through just fine. Like always. Promise me that you'll take good care of your little sister here.
Ace!
Yoko!
Nadia!
Come on, Swin. Rise and shine.
Aw, that was sweet.
Where?
You're finally awake.
Honestly, always making us fret.
We were afraid that we'd lost you. Are you hurt anywhere?
Maybe think before you leap, next time some freak-ass portal starts sucking everybody in.
Well, as long as they made it, then no harm, no foul.
The important part is that you're okay.
Something wrong?
Just a dream, I think.
Actually, that was as real can get.
Is Lapis coming back to herself?
LP!
Aww.
Swin? Nadia? Where did Rufus go?
Lapis!
Finally! He went through so much to find you, LP! It feels as though I've been dreaming for a very, very long time. I'm famished. But an extra nap or two won't hurt. Huh?
Did she just go into Nadia's Zypha?
She appears to have been stored as a hollow.
Just give her a chance to recharge for a while. Her alterations have all been reverted, so you can rest easy for now. She'll be up and about again in no time.
That's good. We reunite after this long and she falls fast asleep.
Talk about coming full circle.
Well, at least she won't be going anywhere.
Ugh. I'm feeling pretty run down myself. This place should collapse soon, so I'll see you later. Oh, and tell her I said hi.
Mare!
Gone already. I guess she's earned a break.
Not to brag, but my brother really came through for us.
Yeah. He had our backs from start to finish. Goodbye, Ace. Thanks for everything.
Oh, please tell me that's the end of all the corrosion nonsense. I'm happy we got Lapis back, though. So, where is the earth-shattering kaboom? Because this is not the end.
Normality never felt so good.
Indeed. The garden's stolen resources should be in their rightful place now.
Does that mean it's finally over?
Yes. It has to be. Aside from a few lingering mysteries, that is.
Right. The Garden Master's gone. And the Crimson Beast ain't a threat anymore. Seems to me like we can close the books on this one. Though, there's still a few things we gotta keep an eye out for.
You're talking about Ashen, yeah? Her and everybody else who went rogue?
Correct. While the corrosion may be gone, the powder kegs still remain.
They've all got dark clouds over their heads.
Yep. It wouldn't be too much of a shock if a few of them found some other way to get a thunderstorm going again.
That being the case, we'll need to remain vigilant on all fronts over the next 3 days. But for now...
SLP and me. The triple threats are reunited at last.
Nadia, you're probably sick of me asking for forgiveness, but I hope you'll let me stay by your side again. Not to atone for anything, but because I choose to be there.
Really? Well, that's exactly where I want you. Welcome back, S.
It's good to be back, Nadia.
They found their happy ending together. I'm glad.
Yeah, well, we've still got a hectic 3 days ahead of us. But hey, now that you've finally got all your great-granddad's mementos in one place...
About that.
What the?
The core is gone. Oh boy. Oh, thank God Act 3 is done. All their cores are gone. Oh.
Truly, well done. Triple A rank. Headquarters is sure to be impressed.
I'll gladly take that.
Studorp. Ooh, hello?
That's just about perfect.
This was inevitable.
So, we have inert Genesis now. Oh boy. You know what? I say we just see what the next set of cutscenes will be. And then as soon as I can save, we wrap it up for the night. After defeating the Garden Master, the spirit of Augusti, Van's group was forced to repeat those last 3 days. However, with Swin and Nadia's safe return, they were able to spend that time completing 4 SPGs in relative peace. Having dealt with the source of the corrosion, the hazy visions shared with Van's group had faded from the general populace's memories, including Yumi, Maxim, and those closest to them. Despite that, those initial 3 days were not in vain. Everyone had finally overcome the past that bound them. At the same time, they were also taking their first steps into a new future. The twisted, distorted delusions that once engendered conflict and chaos. were unraveled and brought to order, spinning a new thread of fate and lighting the path towards the day that lies ahead. Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? And so the 3 days drew to a close, and was bookended with Artemis Academy's end-of-the-year ceremony. Ren, Nadia, and Swen decided to extend their stay in Calvert a little longer, and they, along with Agnes, began preparing for the school festival. As April arrived, old students moved up the grade while new students filled in, which added a bit of mayhem to the hectic days to come. And from there, yet another week passed.
It's been 3 weeks now, and we haven't seen any of the telltale signs of the corrosion. Safe to say we're in the clear.
Yep. Kasum and the Kruga haven't noticed anything either.
Nothing suspicious on the Heiyue front. They're all acting like their normal, shady selves. Though I was kinda surprised Asha remembered the time she made that proclamation to Sao. She even did it all over again.
Someday I'll pull off something you'll never see coming. Then you won't even be able to think about brushing me off.
She has way more spunk than I gave her credit for. I guess she isn't just a little kid with a schoolgirl crush anymore. Maybe she's finally ready to face her feelings now that she's coming into her own.
Yes, she and everyone else have been sporting such a positive attitude of late. And that truly brings me great joy. Although, I do feel a gnawing sense of remorse as well, seeing as how I brought misery to so many.
Hey, don't feel bad. You weren't half as bad as me.
Seriously, this again? Quit playing the self-blame game already.
I, too, caused you all no end of trouble on Nemeth Island. But with the powers of the Rewind, and through our own efforts, we overcame that and the many crises that followed. That goes for Swin and Nadia, too. We only got to this point because we were determined to persevere.
Yeah! You said it, QT!
I didn't do anything worthy of praise, unlike Nadia. So don't... Actually, scratch that. I shouldn't be throwing myself a pity party. Thank you for the compliment.
Glad you realized that on your own. Remember, we wouldn't have been able to take down a Goose if it weren't for you. You took a risk so that you could protect what was important to you. If you ask me, that's sure as hell worthy of praise.
Oh gosh, let's not relive the Cold Steel 2 finale. All 3 of them.
Van. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, don't be a stubborn ox, or you'll end up a grumpy, crotchety old fart like our boss man. And that's a fate worse than death.
I'll show you a fate worse than death, you damn brat. And for the last goddamn time, 25 isn't old!
Some things never change.
Back to business as usual.
No kidding. Once Agnes gets here? Oh yeah. Are the Genesee still broken?
Yeah, seems that way.
But it's not as though they were broken, per se.
I guess they just got Dragon Balled and they just lost their power? So that means the end of the world's
Throughout
avoided,
all
right?
of our examinations, they haven't reacted even once. I don't think they're running in low power mode. There isn't anything wrong with the internal circuitry, but the fact remains that they seem to be completely non-functional.
I see.
Up until now, the cores have always given off a faint glow. But even those have gone out.
There's a passage in Professor Epstein's memoirs that comes to mind.
He wrote, "Recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X.
And we did it. We recovered them.
Else all that we know will come to an end."
Never did say what would happen once we got them all, did he? Damn. Bummer.
If I'm being honest, I'm kind of relieved nothing's happened yet.
Maybe his prediction was about all the stuff we just went through.
That's plausible, especially when you consider what the Garden Master was trying to do.
He wasn't just setting his sights on Calvard. He put the fate of the entire world on the line.
He warned us that the world might end, and we stopped that. So, that means we're good now, right?
It may be that the devices were programmed to deactivate once that goal was achieved.
I'm afraid only C. Epstein himself would know the answer to that.
For now, I think the fact that they're reunited at last is cause for celebration. I'm sure Professor Epstein, Lilia, and your mother would have all been beside themselves with joy right now.
Yes, I really hope so. Well, now that we've gathered all the Genesis, I think my request is finally complete. Thank you for everything, Van. And same to everyone else. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you. Miss Claudel.
I'm so happy for you, Agnes. You finally got your wish.
It was a long road to get here, but I think we can finally call this case closed.
I know me and S were only here for the tail end, but I for one had so much fun helping you, Aggie.
I think everyone deserves a pat on the back.
Too bad you don't have a free excuse to drop by the office anymore. What you gonna do, Agnes? You ready to hang up your hat and give up the part-timer life?
Huh?
Well,
Typical Aaron.
I suppose that's not really Agnes's decision to make.
I suppose not.
Well, I guess I do have a certain someone to thank for my office's sudden surge in popularity. Hate to admit it, but I could still use an extra hand or 10 around here. At least until I can bring in some new blood. Besides, you still haven't fulfilled your end of the bargain. Remember our agreement?
Oh!
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound? There's still a lot that we don't fully understand, including Mare and the Grendel. Don't know if we can really call your case closed until we sort all that out.
Van. I guess you're right. There's still a lot of mysteries left to solve. Which means that for the time being, we're stuck with each other. Part-time job and all.
Yeah. Glad to keep you on the team.
I suppose that takes care of that.
Her smile alone makes her a fierce competitor. Don't worry, though. I'm still rooting for both of you.
That is quite enough of that. Still, I'm glad it all worked out.
So Nadia's Team
Agreed.
Elaine.
You need someone to keep him in line, and to stop him from overthinking things.
You got that right.
Aw, but him overthinking everything's part of his charm.
Y'all suck at whispering, you know that? And when the hell do you get in here? Out!
You're no fun. We're pals, aren't we? I thought going through near-death experiences together would bring us closer. Oh yeah, you said you're hiring assistants, right? I think I might be just the right girl for the...
Oh, hell no! Application denied!
I love how everyone threatens Van with their employment.
Well, aside from the Divine Blade's flights of whimsy, everything's finally calmed down now.
Oh, you think you're gonna get rid of me? How about I just hire myself into your company, Van?
I think we can set off without any regrets.
Oh.
Right. You were planning to leave soon, weren't you?
You would certainly be welcome to stay longer if you so wished.
Trust me, I'd really love to. You did help us get LP back safe and sound after all. But we really need to go and find our old picnicking front leader.
Oh, right! You had another traveling companion a few years ago, didn't you? Is that who you're referring to?
That guy's history is almost as bad as that goofy-ass team name.
I've never met the man myself, but I think the CID's been keeping tabs on him. It might be hard to work around Renee, but I don't mind joining in on the search. Just put out a 4 SPG, and I'm on the case. I do kinda owe you big time. And I bet that guy's one hell of a good tipper.
Actually, I think we're the ones who owe you. He left us a hint, so I think we should be fine on our own. We ought to get together sometime when we're not all busy.
There's no way we're gonna bounce before the festival, though. We'll stick around the next few days for that.
Good. You worked your butts off with the festival prep. Now's the time to reap your rewards.
I helped some too. I can't wait for it to get started.
I did a few things myself as well, so yeah, I guess I am a little excited.
Couldn't hurt to see how much those kids took my coaching to heart.
Good morning, Van.
Oh, there you are.
Morning, Agnes. Oh, wow. Everyone's here already. Well, good morning to you all, too.
Yeah, everyone's excitement for this thing might be a little contagious.
I take it you were able to finish everything in time?
For the most part, yes. There's still a little bit left to do, though. Well, Swin, Nadia, are you ready to go? Yes, ma'am. The kickoff rally sounds kind of boring, but I guess I'd better try to stick it out.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be getting out of that one. We'll be ready soon. Just give us a second.
I'm gonna head downstairs and get breakfast ready. If you want to grab a bite while you wait, feel free. Managing an Aramis school festival is all about stamina, and you won't last long on an empty stomach.
I guess you'd know better than anybody. Well, sure. I'll take you up on that.
The cutscenes, they keep going. Finale. What comes around goes around. Okay, the festival doesn't start until 10 a.m., so I've got some time to kill. The kids should be getting ready to leave soon. Maybe I'll go check in on them.
Agnes is downstairs having breakfast, and the others are probably in their rooms. Maybe I should make the rounds and see how they're all doing.
Alright. Whew, boy, it has been a long journey. Let's check out the title screen. School festival fun times. Ah, that's so cute. I like that. Oh, the kids are so happy. Ah, everything's gonna go straight to hell, isn't it? Nothing is even exploded yet. Keyword being yet. Anyways, we're gonna call it there, guys. Lengthy stream tonight. But hey, we finally got through Act 3. So, I'll take that. Thanks for coming on out, guys. I hope you all had fun. We'll be back next week, though next week we will be streaming shorter than usual, so just keep that in mind. But I should start usual time, and we'll just be kind of ending it a bit shorter than usual, since I will have myself a time limit I gotta cut myself off. But yeah, until then, I hope you guys all have yourselves a great rest of your week. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll catch you all back all here next week. Have a good night, guys.